The watch party starts right now. What's up, Chizzy?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the watch party. We are in week number 2, day number 3, and we've got a top 4 matchup alert today, ladies and gentlemen. It's our final match of the night, but we've got Toronto taking on the Atlanta Faze. It's going to be an absolute banger, but before we have that, there are 2 matches before that. First one being the Royal Ravens taking on the Los Angeles Gorillas.
Let's go, Carolina.
Joined by the usual suspects. Got Money Mark
In the spot.
And we got my man, Big Tony, a.k.a. the show enthusiast. Hitting dingers.
I'm fucking terrible, dude.
How'd your games go this morning?
Not good. Like, really, not good, man. The program's in big trouble.
It was bad?
But we're working on it.
So I'm actually curious. If you win games, do you rank up like to another like division?
You just have like a rating. So my rating's probably like 370 or something now. So the higher...
What's the highest?
The higher... I'm not sure if there is a highest you can go to, but if there is a highest, it's probably like 1,000 or something.
Jesus. You're down there in the doldrums. That's tough.
Yeah, it's not good.
First match, Carolina taking on LAG. What do we think about this one, gentlemen? Carolina actually looked really solid in their last matchup. They defeat New York.
Yep.
But there's a big but on the other side of that. New York also fall yesterday to Seattle. So is New York going through a pretty rough spot right now? Or are these teams just looking good? What do you guys think?
Carolina in the same building now. So, I mean, I got to give them a little, maybe they play better together. I mean, I'm sure they do. Shit.
Well, Carolina should beat LAG.
Yep.
They need to help Gwyn a bit more. I mean, I feel like New York is struggling is
oh, yeah.
I think the best way to put it. I still think Carolina looked good against them, especially Gwyn. I think Carolina should take care of LAG. But, yeah, out of the top 4, I think New York is definitely the sketchy one of the group. Like, I feel like they're... People are saying it's the big 3.
Yeah. I mean, I might agree with them. New York, I mean, I want to give Carolina credit. I do. They beat New York. It was definitely an upset. But now Seattle coming and beat New York.
They look good.
Seattle? Seattle looks better as a team. So the thing that worries me about Carolina is that it was pretty much a one-man show. I know it's a team game. You know, your teammates are obviously helping you. They're putting you in positions to perform better. But if Gwyn doesn't drop a 1.5 legacy series, I think he had over 20,000 damage in the 5 maps that they did play. If he doesn't do that, does Carolina win that series? Probably not.
They need a consistent AR slayer. Like Fellow or Clay need to become a consistent AR slayer for the team to be a consistent threat. Like, you can't afford for your SMG to be the only one consistently slaying.
Yeah, I agree.
Gwyn's their only consistent respawn slayer. So I think when it comes to respawns, they need one of the ARs to step it up consistently, start playing maybe a little selfishly or whatever you take from that. But they should handle LAG today. I think LAG online are probably bottom 2.
Yeah.
They go to LAN and they're actually top 6, top 8, so it's a confusing one. But LAG online, man, they're tripe.
Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about LAG. They've only played once, I believe, this split, and I'm pretty sure they played Toronto and got absolutely ass blasted. I think that's the only time they've played this split, and it was a 3-0. You like that one?
That was good.
Thank you. Yeah, they got slammed by Toronto. So we're going to see them here today against Carolina. Let's see what they got. I mean, what you said definitely is true. They are a better team on LAN. It's a big match for both of these teams today. Carolina now, with their win over New York, they actually put themselves in a position to go, I think, 2-1 this split with the win today, which will set them up. They still have some tough matches. I think they play 2 of the top 4 still after this match, but going 2-1, this is a big match for Carolina, big match for LAG. These are the ones that you got to win. If you're in that bottom echelon, trying to work your way up, you got to win this match. But let's get to it. Who we taking?
Carolina.
I got Carolina 3-0.
Nah, LAG's not going to get 3-0'd. I think it'll be like 3-1.
Yeah, I'm taking Carolina in this series.
The crazy part about this game, like I actually wouldn't be shocked if LAG win this series, though. Like it's such a weird game outside the top 4 where it's like Carolina, they look good, but they kind of really did lean on Gwyn in that series. I mean, if Gwyn does not drop 1.5 and break the kill record, they don't beat New York. And
it was a masterclass.
And New York don't look great right now. I mean, New York are struggling. They know that. I still have New York. Do you have New York 4th still right now?
I don't know. I think it's starting to become a little worrisome for that camp. I think alarm bells are going off.
Vegas looked awful against us. Carolina beat New York.
Well, Vegas made a team change too.
I would still have New York 4th right now for the time being.
Yeah,
and then we'll see how Thieves and Vegas develop and what Carolina can start doing. Yeah, I got 3-1 Carolina.
Yeah, I have Carolina as well. I think Mark said you got Carolina.
Yep. Carolina.
Across the board, Carolina. Finally, we all picked the same team. Next up, second match of the day. This
one's hard to call.
This one's going to be interesting. We got Boston versus Minnesota. Minnesota has a tough start to the split. They play 2 of the top. They play
Faze and us.
And us. So they literally play the top 2 teams in the game at the moment.
Was it Faze in New York? I think it was Faze in New York.
Let me take a peek.
It was Faze in New York, but Gunless looks good. Gunless looks good. Linz doesn't look as strong as he once did. Lamar's slowing down a little bit. I still don't like the Vivid drop. I think they should have tried Vivid with Gunless instead of bringing in Standy. I don't think Standy's bad at all. I think he's a solid player, but I do value Reese a lot. So I'm surprised to see Vivid still not on a starting roster. I don't know here. Boston still can't win searches. Yeah. They can't win game 2s. They can't win game 5s. This, to me, is a coin flip. Hey, Siri, flip a coin. Heads is Boston, tails is Rocker. I got Boston.
Yeah, this series is going to be interesting. We obviously see some team changes, a 2-person change on both sides of this. We got Pentagram and Beans now on the side of Boston. They end up losing their first series against Miami. It goes to a game 5. Again, they just can't win Search and Destroy. And it's always been said Search and Destroy wins championships, and let alone championship series as well. And they just can't fucking win it. It's 2 game modes. It's it's Search and Destroy. They got to be better at it. They're playing Minnesota today. Minnesota needs a win today.
Yep.
So does Boston. Both these teams need to win today as well. I mean, it's a must win for these teams if they're thinking about winning.
Beans versus Gunless. Yeah, there was some beef there.
Was there beef there?
Yeah, they were going at it on the timeline pretty aggressively a while ago.
Really?
Yeah,
okay.
Beans and Gunless, they were going at it. I think Pierce was calling him dog shit.
Well, I'd love to hear that.
Yeah.
Because now there's some shit on the line. Pierce called out pretty much the whole league. I mean, all the ARs at least.
To be fair, Gunless individually has been playing pretty well, but the team not so much.
Yeah.
I'm going Boston because Siri picked heads.
Yeah. Are you ready for beef?
We have draws versus Strap.
Oh, yeah. So you
Wow.
guys can say they squashed it for our entertainment. Let's say they fucking didn't. How about that? There's beef. There's bad blood. It's a rivalry. Boston versus Minnesota. Who's going to come out on top? Money Mark, what do you think about the series?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just going to go with Zen, flip the coin, but I'm going to go with Minnesota.
I'm taking Minnesota.
I'm going to go 3-2 Minnesota.
Boston just until they start winning searches, it's very hard to pick them. They are bottom of they are literally in last place right now. Which again, if you would have told me that coming into this season, it would have blown my mind. Whenever you hear that Boston roster coming into the season and they are in last place over halfway through the season, it's crazy to me. It really is. I'm taking Minnesota today. I don't think Boston's got what it takes in the searches, but we'll have to see. Maybe they can pull one out of their ass. We'll see.
I think Faze 3-0 Ultra.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not going to lie. That is a good point. I'm going to change my pick just off John Flo in the chat. Kleenex did say Boston played them well in scrims, so I'm going to switch it. I'm going Boston 3-2.
Dude, no. The
Scrims
only thing
and
with
matches
Boston
are
is
different,
they
though.
can't win a fucking search.
Until they prove it.
Their respawn's not even bad.
I'm taking it.
I got Minnesota, yep. Taking Minnesota in this
So
series.
me and Mark are rocking with Boston.
I'm going with the Kleenex help.
I'll skip to the last match. I think Faze 3-0 sort of body slams Ultra.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be very close. I think FaZe and Optic look on a different level than Ultra and New York do.
Yeah, so me and Sam were talking about it earlier, and I mean the main thing for me whenever you look at this series, it's Dylan. I mean, Dylan has been struggling. He's been in his own head. It's clear to see he's been struggling. He cannot struggle today. If he struggles today, this series will be so lopsided. Against FaZe right now, all 4 of your players got to be locked the fuck in if you want to even have a chance of beating them.
Zin faded? Listen, call me faded. You guys called me faded when I said Seattle's going to beat New York. And then what happened?
You're gosh darn right. You know that?
And then what happened? Seattle fucking beat New York. I think this one's a lot less of a bold take. FaZe 3-0 and Ultra.
I got FaZe 3-1.
I don't
think they get 3-0. I don't think Ultra get 3-0'd. I think they steal a map, but
Ultra should have been down 2-0 to Heretics, and luckily for them, Heretics bottled a 5-2 lead.
That's a good point.
So Ultra should have been down 2-0, and then Scrap woke up and he took over maps 3 and 4. So did CleanX. He went 24 and 4. But I mean, Ultra are potentially going down to bottom 4, bottom 6 teams, and you have FaZe who are still looking borderline untouchable despite our throw against them.
Yeah. And again, I mean, until someone beats them, it's kind of hard to root against them right now. I mean, FaZe looks like the most well-rounded team in the game. There's really not many weaknesses on that roster at the moment. And again, you look at Toronto, and yeah, they're still getting wins, but they're definitely not as clean against lower competition. FaZe beats us in some close maps, but again, we look like we're the second best team in the game at the moment. So it's like, it's kind of hard to pick against FaZe right now. But let's talk about the beef a little bit. We got Draza versus Scrappy.
Yeah, man, look at this girlfriend beef, man. That's fucking crazy beef.
After this series, whoever wins, I can guarantee they're going to be talking some crazy shit.
That is some toxic-ass beef right there.
That is toxic beef.
It's some of the most toxic we've seen.
That's some toxic
ever.
Shit.
Yeah. But FaZe, I'm taking FaZe in this series. I just don't think Ultra. I mean, again, it's Ultra. They could always flip the switch. Dylan could come out and have a great series, and they could win this series. But right now, from what I've seen, I can't not pick FaZe in this series. They just look like the better all-around team at the moment.
I'm with you on that one.
Zin?
Yeah, I said FaZe 3-0.
FaZe 3-0.
I got them 3-1.
I might call 3-0 too, dude.
I'm telling you, man, FaZe. Ultra obviously are capable of beating FaZe. Let's not be delusional. But based on the way both teams have been recently playing, I don't think FaZe has slowed down, and I think Ultra have slowed down. I think right now FaZe has no weak link, and Ultra has a weak link.
Well, if you're looking at the records in game modes, Hardpoint, FaZe is 26-14. They're 24-10 in search, and they're 20-5 in control. Again, they just don't have any weaknesses. Toronto's 29-7 in Hardpoint, 16-11 in search, 16-8 in control. It's going to be a banger.
It's an even matchup. I mean, both teams are very capable rosters.
It's going to be a banger regardless, and it's a great day to be a spectator. Not only do we have CDL going on, the Mavericks are about to take on the Clippers. We need the Mavericks to fucking win. We need the Mavericks to win.
Yeah, Leafs got fucking steamrolled last night. Zin, is there a point in their drop-off where Ultra would make a roster change? No, I don't think there is a roster change for Ultra to make that makes their ceiling higher or even raises their floor. I mean, I think Envoy is one of the best players in the world. He's just struggling right now. He needs to get out of his head.
Yeah, it literally comes down to that. And I don't want, Dylan to have this pressure on him.
Unless they can buy Gwyn. That's a good point.
Unless they can buy Gwyn. They're not doing that. But Dylan, you hate to see it.
If he continues to struggle.
Well, one of your boys is struggling, but, I mean, he's in his own head right now, and you can clearly see that. But I have faith in Dill to come out today and potentially to turn it around. A good series today would probably turn it around, at least from a mental standpoint. So we'll see, man. But I got faith.
I'm doing good, my heart.
When I'm in the trenches, anyone can get me. I'm with the team when they need me. Or out on a dolo mission. Nigga rocky riding on this road to riches. If I catch you slipping, then it's over finished.
War ready.
Coming heavy.
LAG.
It's the Gorillas.
It's that Gorillas.
Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Love that intro.
Dig in.
As we are getting ready
You're telling me you guys don't love that fucking intro? Are you serious? You're not loving that throwback song? We got maps and modes.
Thank God they put the throwback song back on it.
We got maps and modes. We got a little 6-star. We got a little Rio. We got a little high rise. We got a little Rio. We got a little 6-star.
This is a great map set for us.
It's a high rise sandwich.
Oh, they're playing in the okay.
I know
man, I
that
like that.
room smells crazy.
Where the cookies at, man?
That room smells insane.
That's something. You think I care? Oh, yeah.
Each beef.
Hey,
I'm gonna
since
have
the
to snap back
Ravens have moved in together, they have yet to lose a series.
They're in like a old school land setup right there. That's you and the boys on the weekend after school, grinding World at War zombies until 7 a.m.
Yeah, I mean it could help them out here. I'm curious. So this is Carolina versus Los Angeles. I wonder what server they're playing on. Chicago, maybe? I wonder what server these fools are playing on.
It doesn't really matter because the ping tool now. I mean, they just...
Yeah, the ping tool.
Chat, you guys see it behind us. Get it while it's hot. The Optic Spring Drop. I'm wearing the hoodie right now. I've been rocking it all weekend long. Shop.opticgaming.com.
Yes,
Is that
sir.
shipping code still live or no?
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, we're trying to get confirmation
What
that
the
that code's
fuck?
still live. Damn.
David
got a
Okay.
100.
David Yapini. Let me
He said,
see
for the
that.
boys. That means you got to give me 30.
David Yapini, thank you very much for the $100 super chat. What if, can we get some W's for that up in the chat? I mean, he's dropping it before the matches even start.
What a legend, man.
Are you fucking serious, baby? Thank you very
Here
much, David.
we go.
Very
6-star
kind of
hard point. It's a bang out, man. It's a bang out. I want to see something from one of the ARs on Carolina here. We need some consistent slaying.
Ooh, they suck online.
They do suck online.
Or is he talking about LAG, I'm assuming?
So that's Pat.
I mean, really, both these teams.
Yeah, right now commentating is Pat.
That's a Pat.
Both these teams kind of stinky online. Let's see what they got for us. It's match one. Here we go. 6-star.
Diamond Khan, one of our favorite players, although he's been on a bit of a decline post Major One. Stage one, Major One, he was their hard carry. Now struggling a bit.
Well, that's
Now
a
I think
two-piece for
Esriel's the best
Clayster.
player. Eubank.
Yeah.
Clayster two-piece? Let's slow it down, Clay. We want fellow to slay here.
Oh, wait, look at that. Carolina got player cams now, too. Things you absolutely
Oh,
love to see.
shit. We love to see that. It's a great shout there. Seth,
Fame
They're
Sure
all
enough.
set up. You were saying the other day,
Fame 3-0.
you were saying the other day, Mark, you wanted to see them getting hype.
Yeah, I love that shit. Look at Teej right there.
Fios
Fios
X.
X. You know
Looks like
Fios.
he's Alvin and the fucking Chipmunks.
Get it, Fios.
Yeah, P2 coming in. It's good P1 from the Gorillas, but that rotation held by the Royal Ravens at the moment.
Hold percentages. So
There's
gonna hold
Gwyn
back.
on the board now. The hard carry for Carolina, my goat. There's Teej playing his life. Somehow gets pinched. Yeah, that split spawn was odd. Gwyn lighting up the kill feed. Will he find 3?
Ooh. Yeah,
Who's
Kenny.
that? Esriel.
Esriel, yeah. Kenny yesterday was saying how hard this is to break from the back, and LAG just jumped down through the fucking vents and deliver pain. LAG off to a hot start.
Eventually leads to the break for this final 20. But if you are Carolina, now we're going into a P3. You're going to have one player, at least in Clayster, still
Yeah,
trying to contest
P3
it.
rotation coming in. Actually, number 5 is going to sneak in, collect some time. And they hold the rotation. What the fuck is LAG doing back there?
Carolina, like you mentioned, playing for some of the finesse on the old time. He's going to cut through. He's going to have a player spawn right on top. Uh-oh. Not
Wait.
what you want to see if you're Carolina. Doesn't even really need any eliminations if you're the Gorillas.
And LAG are going to win the rotation somehow. What the fuck just happened?
All of LAG spawn on top of the new
I'm
hill.
telling you, man.
You will take that if you are the Gorillas, because
What are you telling me?
Oh, that's a good
Spawns
name.
this map are a bit wonky.
Yeah, I don't understand how they just won this rotation right here.
Well, this is why Vista is just a better new map. Way better, actually.
Yeah, that was a weird spawn.
A lot less He's fucking
I saw it.
Swiss.
And now you have an ability to potentially walk away with.
All right, well,
look at that, Kurt. Okay, Eubanks.
Yeah, that's a
Okay,
crucial
yeah.
two.
Fuck down.
And there it is, it's Gwyn.
Able to win and secure some time for his team.
Yeah, spawning in
Yes,
new
lots
is
of good debuts
insane.
coming up from Carolina. It did not look like there was much of a defensive trophy system put into place, so all of those were finding value. Felony, Gwyn
I don't think I've
trying to
ever
work
seen
their
that
way back
spawn.
through, but Fame picks things up. An 8-4 start for him. One more contestant up top is Clayster, and the teamwork
Well,
is good for
LAG are going
LAG
to
confirm
somehow
the
again
scrap
win that
time.
rotation.
Once
Now we're
again,
going over to
take a look at the
P4.
minimap. Already
I
pushing
mean,
over
Estrel
towards
9
Nude.
and
They're
4,
gonna get
Fame
Clayster
8
to
and
spawn
5. The
at
SMGs
hole.
for LAG
There
are
may
slaying
be a
out right now.
chance here for LAG to move across the map and maybe split out this Carolina hold, but Estriel's long pinch does get shut down.
Now LAG
Carolina
break it
hold
through the back.
time.
And now Carolina have all their
Oh, that's annoying.
That's shit timing.
They know where the pressure's coming in from, but if you're TJ, you
What
probably
can
just wanna
Gwyn
play
do
that
here?
one a little bit safer.
Gwyn needs to hit
Team is
this.
in a man disadvantage, but who cares?
Yeah,
You're gonna
I
spawn
don't like
right
that
behind him.
fight.
You're going to be able to set up a proper pinch.
All right,
Felony's
fellow.
able to find 3. TJ's going to
Teach.
be able to find a 4th, and it's Carolina
Nice
holding
stun,
on to the first
Teach.
push.
Yeah, great read from TJ as well,
That
knowing that none
bastard.
of his teammates spawned near him, so likely LAG will spawn right where he had placed his last respawn.
Oh, he's sitting behind the unbangable.
That's so toxic.
Wait, you can't. Oh my God, you can bang the sides of it? Okay, so I just learned something. You can actually bang the black outline of the door. I didn't know that.
And LAG just little 15-second scrap time. Estriel double pause. Other side of things, no one positive besides Teach.
But that gets picked up by Carolina, leaving Fame by
Gwyn.
himself trying to watch this cross.
Record-breaking GOAT currently.
As well. Big set of fights is going to be underway, but
Least
Clayster's
amount
at
of
least
kills.
started off with the first onto Fame. Assault there for the trade, but it's going to be Carolina only down by 20 points, currently in control of the pool hill.
And all right, Carolina's starting to battle their way back. Number 7, that's Teach. He's going for a swim.
Guns are just ready as they're premium finding all the
And here we
kills.
go, the trolliest fights in the world. And see, like, this is just... All right, well, trades are in, pistol fights are in.
Carolina off their respawn, looking to reinforce pretty darn
Now it's
quickly.
Gwyn's turn to take a
Jump
dip.
in.
He's going to
Pistol
find it.
battle with Fame that
You know what
does
I
go
hate? When
Carolina's
you jump in the
way.
water,
And
you
really
have
at
to
this
hit
point, Gwyn just has to sit back
triangle
as long as
again
humanly possible
to
while the
pull
rest
out
of
your
the Ravens
pistol.
come off respawn to pick up
Yeah,
his pace.
I
hate
feel like
that
once
too.
you jump in the water, it should automatically pull out.
And sometimes I feel like it doesn't even come out in time.
Oh, no, it's so weird.
It's like laggy or
Yeah,
some
it's
shit.
so weird.
Fame and Clay, 11 apiece.
Oh!
Okay, T-Fell.
Okay, Johnson, I'm telling you, as soon as one of these guys becomes a consistent slayer, Carolina's going to be that
Oh my
much
God,
more of a
T-Fell.
threat.
It's
Johnson!
T-Fell. T-Fell Enterprises,
Did he stick
baby.
him? Ooh.
What you saying right now? Okay, okay, Teach, take your time. Take your time. I got a hill.
Carolina need to pick this all from the front.
Teach with
TJ
two.
will do so towards Poole. Fellow to stay
Dunk
down,
it.
waiting to see if he can get a freebie around the backside of U-turn, which is on the
Fellow
way. And he
earns
does
the
take it for
cruise.
the 6th kill.
Oh my
Carolina
God, T-Fell
ripping apart
Enterprises.
LAG at the moment, now finding
Yeah,
their
T-Fell
largest lead at about 30
heard the
points.
murmurs throughout the community and said, hold the fuck on.
T-Fell.
He's going nuts right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Felony is definitely chirping a little bit. Finally, he does get shut down off of that 7th spree, but
Oh,
you will
Clay.
see
Hell
the
no.
Clay
Hell
delivering
no.
damage.
as you possibly can, but start thinking about that rotation where you're going to have our potential
Let's
rookie of the
start
year
playing late
already in a
pinches.
position to
And here we go,
contest it,
Estriel.
cannot
In
find
the
the
back of
kill
the
on
mat with a
Estriel,
snapback
so
on.
Oh,
LAG
he's
do a
getting
good
nade
job
kills.
of
Yeah,
at least
T-Fell's in
maintaining
flow
the
right
better
now.
side for the next
Nothing
hill.
better than a nade kill.
Oh!
This matchup played, not
There he
the
is.
greatest of starts, but Estriel has played
Oh,
supremely well
he's
for
moving,
LAG.
though. You
Yeah,
can tell
he
he's in
is.
flow.
Under the radar, mostly because LAG hasn't been
He hit the lay down
necessarily
around the corner,
Yeah, he
saw
tried to
him,
get up
dipped
out of
out.
there.
He's in his bag
Put
right
his head
now.
down.
I will see if LAG can hold P2 here. Luckily for Carolina, they are spawning out front, so they have a lot more map to work with. And that's a couple kills. Teej and Clay combining for 2. Teej finds another. Fame falls to Gwyn, and that's a good break from Carolina. There should be some scrap time. Not even scrap. That's a good chunk. 30?
Yeah, 35 is great.
But I feel like they're about to get re-broke.
Oh, they gotta get some tax.
They need some trophies.
Oh, wow. That's
wow.
a great play by Gwyn.
What a hold from Carolina.
Triple chow, but all of it gets shut down. So now the Ravens a huge lead as we
T-Fell
jump into the
Enterprise, how you
Carolina
feeling,
Ravens.
T-Fell?
I told you.
What
you done under?
I'm calling him dead. I'm coming, Tita.
One's close right. He just ran to the right, pretty sure. Yeah, he's Fame, close right, really weak.
I'll come middle with
He
you
ran
guys.
into you. You got great
Yeah, you
timing.
can streak.
You guys got great timing. I'm gonna
Streak
streak. I'm gonna streak, bro.
The middle,
I'm gonna streak.
Hey, you're T-Fell.
I'm streaking. One spot in the back. 2 deep in the back, 1 at a time. 2 deep in the back, 1 at a time. I'm going for this guy's time. I got one
One shot in lobby. One shot in lobby hit middle.
Go,
Assault one shot middle.
Go together.
Assault one shot middle.
DJ, yep.
Let's go,
I'm
man.
gonna go blue. I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna go blue.
DJ. One shot, one bullet, DJ. To your left, two.
My goat.
Yeah, I'm working front.
Absolutely here, but I'm
Shot
trying
him
to
close.
close.
On the bottom. Wood stairs, on a half a week.
Elbow left kid.
Back elbow still.
We need a row.
Yeah, it's money,
I got one.
One
One more behind the
Try
desk.
to keep him off. Try to test. There's high roads.
Oh, that's a huge two, fellow.
He gets damage on the last as well.
Standing over long, getting statue. I have statue.
Come on, end the game.
Okay, one deep long on me.
Game over. Just end.
Nothing hit our mid stairs. I think he hit our mid.
Go around two here.
Oh.
One here too. He ran back.
I'm back on the other side.
Okay, he's gonna be you.
I got time. I got time, Jared. Do whatever you want.
I'll look for you.
I'm having the back now.
Okay, Trove. I'm closing these doors. I have you for you. I have your.
Okay.
You can
Go around the back, guys.
Yeah, I'm playing the deep back corner.
Yo,
I'll
one
be
deep you. There's two you, I think.
I have you up here.
I can help you guys. No. Help him. Help him.
Go around the back. I have you. I have all of you. here.
He's here too.
They're going around.
Two on me. Teach.
One you dead.
Thank you, Teach.
What a pinch. I love that play.
He's in. Weak. One shot in. Oh, laying down dead.
Nice.
Good fucking shit out.
I have you.
One in the back. One more in the back.
I have you. I'll get a choke.
One more in the back. Let me guys. Two. They spawned here.
I'm on the stairs.
I have you again.
They're crossing you guys. I'm getting in this.
Clean stuff through and through in this rotation here, Jay. I mean, they made life
You heard
difficult over
Teach.
on the
You're
exit
listening.
scrap
He was
time
saying
at
Money
3,
Hill
and
next.
Now the rotation to 4 looking decent. That is until LAG kind of all hit through the window at the same time, and a necessary break comes out for the Gorillas.
Yeah, they definitely needed that.
Yeah, that's a big time
because
break
at
out of
least
the
if you are
Gorillas.
Carolina, you got the investment out of the cruise missile 4.
But now look at the mini map though. Carolina set up over at the pool.
This game's sort of close, but you started to allow Carolina, especially when they shut down that first.
Number 6 is already in. It's Fellow. Number 7 mid steps.
Behind the double doors, where we know are bulletproof. He's just giving the comms to TJ to eventually set up that pinch, but that allowed Carolina.
And it's got to be a break here for LAG right away.
I mean, it's not an easy hill to break. So unless Carolina troll this, I feel like this should be done. And as I say that,
in a great spot as
2 players from Carolina drop, play with the repitch.
Is perfect from Clayster around the back.
Yeah, it's looking grim for LAG map 1.
Game right here, right now. Again, we talked about both these two teams have played this map already
Oh
in this
no, Fellow
qualifying
dies out of the
stage.
hill.
Over tremendously tight losses, but
no.
Carolina off to the races, and Clayster letting them know about it here late. Fellow does get pushed out of the hard point for a moment, but just a couple more seconds required.
I swear to
and
God, what
Carolina
is
can
life?
find their way into a very comfortable win, pending they can just zone out these last couple of hits, which it looks like they will likely do. Last moment of contest. Gwyn
Oh my
will be
God,
shut
it's
down,
249,
but, I mean, this
249,
feels like
185.
LAG all over again. They have to play legitimately perfect hard point.
It's
as they
1
rotate
point.
back over to P1.
And at least they breached the 190-point mark,
dude.
so there's still a chance. Just
And
has
that's
to be
3 dead. That
perfection.
should be the map.
Unfortunately, 3 players do go down, make it all 4.
All
Only
right.
1 second for
Carolina,
close
and
it
there
out,
they go,
and
getting
that's gonna be
hyped,
the
dapping
Ravens
each other up over the
securing map
monitors.
1.
Fuck yeah, boys.
Carolina, take map 1.
Tight game to start, but
How do
it definitely
I-
felt
I'm
like
gonna
the
look.
patterns that started to kind of show itself was Carolina making great moves. And really, if you just take away the estrial route,
Luke with a 5. He said spawns on every map are wonky. X Defiant spawns already feel way better. Game is awesome.
Earned them a good 40 seconds
Oh
off
my
that rotation
God.
at least. And then a couple of weird spawn moments also kind of catching Carolina a bit off guard. But ultimately speaking, I think you got to be really
I'm
happy with
hungover.
these
I'm not
overall
hungover
ratings
at all.
across the board.
Without
Taking a
question,
look
they
at the
were playing
scoreboard.
great. Besides, like you said, that
Estriel
first
and
time where
Diamond
Estriel
both
hits a
positive
round,
on
he
LAG.
respawns all of his teammates
Assault
right
with
on
a
the hard
stinky.
point. You just can't get
Everyone
a read on that,
positive
but
besides
Carolina
Gwyn
man,
on the side of the
people are
Royal
saying they
Ravens.
put mortgages on
P4,
assault
able to chain
unders.
that P4. It's a great time at P5, and in the second rotation,
Dax
you allow
said,
Fellow to
"Tell
go
my
on
friend
ace free,
Tim
pick up
how
the
to
early
say
cruise
General
missile.
So
You're able to
Chicken."
test the P2s all the way to the very
General
end.
So
You're
Chicken.
able to even keep it scrappy at
General
the
So,
P3,
man.
and that's
Woo,
where usually
Jersey
the Gorillas
Chinese
are finding
food?
a lot of their time, but
Ooh.
Carolina
Is there
will
some
keep
Chinese
on
food here?
swinging. You're gonna throw the
Where?
footballs left and right 'cause
Here.
everyone's sitting
I mean,
right
there's
next
like,
to each other.
there's not.
I've
You're
never
not
had
gonna get
Chinese
Jersey
food.
style
Sure, where-
chicken wings, pork fried rice. You're not gonna be able
I've
to
never
find
had
it.
Chinese
And
food
I'm
here.
only saying that because they just recently took
Homemade
down one of
iced
the
tea,
best
not gonna
teams
find that.
in 2 different S&Ds.
Yeah, it's very
Who's
true.
winning a
And
boxing
it's
match?
kind of
You or
a
Zinni?
all right,
See, I
we'll
wouldn't
see,
fight my
Carolina.
boy.
I think the
Damn
biggest
right.
thing was, this
But if
qualifying
it did
stage,
come down to
it's
it.
like a revitalized team. That series versus Seattle, that was the one where not everyone was in Charlotte yet. Yeah, so maybe you could give
That's
a
good
little bit of
stuff, isn't
leeway
it?
there in what
Thank you
was
for
a
the
very
vibe.
tight series from start to finish, but I mean, honestly speaking, this has been
Are you not
incredibly
watching
close.
Barca,
Carolina across
Madrid,
every single
El
vote, not
Clasico?
just here in this opening
No,
round,
brother,
like you
we're watching
mentioned.
COD.
You take away both search and destroys with some conviction against New York earlier this
We're
weekend,
watching
and
LAG
everyone's
take on
like,
the
"Oh,
Carolina
maybe
Royal
this is an
Ravens is what
opportunity
we're
for
doing.
Carolina to put themselves firmly into a winner's bracket situation." And that's what I've
Zin's
been
bias
waiting
for
a long
anything
time
Jersey
with this
is insane.
Carolina
That's not true.
roster because
Jersey just does
came
great
out swinging
Chinese
out the
food.
gates when you talk about the
Jersey's got
response. More
Italian,
specifically,
Chinese,
hard
and
point
pizza.
control.
Mexican, not so much.
Yeah, like Jersey, you're not gonna find that great of Mexican
You're not
food.
finding good tacos in
Now
Jersey.
here, Texas, that's what you get that for sure.
Well, we got a map number 2. It's Rio coming up next.
Scump 2v1, Scump and Zinni versus Bose. Who wins, bro? What? He'd be distracted him, and I'd be fucking diving at the back of his knee.
This is what's so funny and footing. And after getting 2 SD wins versus NYSL, you can only see the upward trajectory.
Yo, you're out of your fucking mind, brother.
I'd be in a corner like when you're fighting your sibling and you're on the couch. You're just kicking like this against the couch, and then you be behind him just fucking chopping at his knee.
I'm glad you put some thought into this.
Oh, yeah.
Boston
maps: Karachi Invasion, Karachi Vista, 6-star.
I like these map sets. I like these map sets on the Sunday. Fuck yeah.
Jose Tejas in Jersey. I like Jose Tejas. I do.
At the stage 2 major at Miami. And why have
Let's
we
hope
not been
Zen
able to
swings
see
at you
that
better than
in any
baseballs.
form
Listen, man, the
really
program
online?
is a
And
work
that's
in
the big kind of
progress.
pose here, I think, for
Slowly but
LAG.
surely.
Yeah, no, it's tough because obviously when you're going online, no one's going to square up against you on a map like High Rise, which is your.
What are the maps for this series again? 6-star, Rio, High Rise, Rio, 6-star.
Taylor? How are you, bro?
Karachi Invasion, Karachi Vista, 6-star. I love this. Yes, I love these map sets. Good job, everybody.
And it was only about 36% of the time they were 100% conversion rates in those rounds. So First Blood is going to be a big battle for both of these teams.
And the other side of it too, and one of the things that I
And
think
he
watching
got
over
their
Miami
shit pushed
compared
in.
to this LAG team previously, no matter what the search and destroy map is.
Oh yeah, Draws versus Scrap. I can't wait to watch that later, dude. I can't fucking wait.
Slow tempo.
Yo, chat, what do we think? Kyrie masterclass?
Oh yeah, we need Kyrie to go crazy.
I got some coin on Kyrie.
Do you?
Oh, I do.
We need Kyrie to go crazy.
You can't afford to have any moments of indecision or second guessing.
Hey,
here on
Spree, I
Rio.
appreciate
think
the
it's
sentiment.
best
Please
off
don't
the breakup,
spam, though,
which is
brother.
often been, like you mentioned,
That's 1
where
minute for you
LAG
against the
really
wall.
struggled the most.
Yeah,
But I appreciate it.
figure it out, especially early
Here we go, map 2, Rio.
So damn small that you cannot waste a lot of this game.
Rio Surge, who do we got?
Plays to start development because then the play is already going to be in the other team's
Yeah, I
mind.
watched
You know
the fight
exactly where
last
you're
night.
going
That
to,
shit was
where
crazy.
you're going to, and there's only 30
That
seconds
shit
left.
was
They have full
crazy.
mid-map control. You have to be going towards A.
No
You just
Kawhi
have to
today,
continue to
really.
play mind games if you are the Gorillas, and especially set the
Guys
tone
made of
early on
glass.
into these rounds because we know how
I mean, if
aggressive
Kawhi's
CJ
out,
and Gwen like
it's
to be
Mavs by
top lane.
3
Dead
billion.
Shut that
No
down
chin.
early with Fame and SU playing it the way that they usually do in Search and Destroy. That's where you can contest it.
Also, just kind of a footnote here in terms of what went wrong for LAG when they did play this map versus Texas.
Here we go,
They
map
didn't win a
number
single
2.
Defense. So
Is it
there
going to
will
be a
some
bounce back
questions
for
there when
LAG,
we
or is it going to be
eventually get to that point in
dominance by the
terms of
Royal
improvement.
Ravens?
But we will start things off with LAG on the offense. No trophies means that LAG actually just going to kind of voluntarily stay away from mid-map. And Carolina, who don't see much information off their opening nades, now have a 4-man stack towards it, and that stun does land onto
Thank you,
Assault
Tiff.
with the Ravens looking
Yeah,
to
no,
pursue.
he needs to relax.
Early information to at least one player from the Gorillas playing over towards the banana side, but how much time do they waste trying to locate where Assault
Oh, and it's
is?
Adam.
That bomb is already going to get planted, but Assault is going to drop.
Tej
So
with
TJ
blood.
that
Down
first
he
blood,
goes.
Carolina 4v3 now.
4v3, retake is on.
So you don't know how many Carolina members are here. Diamondcon good
Okay,
for the
trade
first.
is
Gets
in
a
for
read on the
Johnson.
Second, but Fellow with the shutdown now gives a 3v2 retake in play. LAG still maybe a little bit anxious about is there anyone on this long flank from behind us?
Oh,
But
what
What
the
the hell?
the
Tej
damage
just
good for
ate.
TJ with the nade to
Let's
flush
go,
out the last
Tej.
opponent.
Let me find
It's
out
just down to
Carolina's on
Ezreal.
that fiber
And
now.
the team chow is perfect. What a bold call
Carolina
from
undefeated
Carolina on
since
their
moving
opening
it together in
defense.
Charlotte.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's great teamwork on full display right there from Carolina. Force send it, isolate the player.
Dude, I love how
We're
every
trying to
time
be the
X
on
Defiant
player for
has
the
like a
opposing
beta
team
test
to
or
get the
something,
first blood, and then
the amount of
you trade efficiently through the back
comments
end.
that are just like
I think if you
about
are
X
in that
Defiant
situation, the bomb is getting planted
being
through the middle
better
of the map.
is
You gotta
hilarious.
back
Isn't that
up
crazy?
far as hell
That
to
last
not get
night
caught off
in
guard
the
those
same
gunfights,
arena,
or at least
it
assist
was
your
Leafs
teammates
versus Bruins,
with the
and the
info that
next
you
day,
gain, but once he falls,
it's a basketball
Carolina know
court.
there's no one
Is
on
that
this side
right?
of the
They
map.
transformed
All we have to
the-
do is trade, take
court
top of
overnight.
control, and the round went to them.
That
Isn't
is
that
pretty
crazy?
And again, I think it is important that it was just TJ
pretty
that was
cool.
seen by Assault on that push through.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm sure LAG put together a very different looking post plant. But okay, just the one kill for DiamondCon for LAG.
And here we go, round number
What do they
2.
have for the
It's a
defense?
quick
Not
mid
having
hit
won
from the
a
Ravens.
Single defensive round versus Optic a couple months ago. This time, how about this? Quick push over towards
Oh.
Bridge side. Fellow equal to
All right,
the
3v3
task, at least
retake.
for a
We're
1-for-1
seeing bang
trade.
outs here.
The bomb is quickly planted behind it.
So now it turns into a 3v3, and Carolina now know that they do not have bridge control. So Gwyn going to be in a cruise
Wow, what a
position.
win
Can
from
he at least
Gwyn.
take down one?
He goes back
finds
for
one,
more.
can't find a trade, 2v2.
Okay,
1v1.
1v1 Assault and Tej, and Tej wins it, man. Tej the Iceman.
This is the speed and tempo for Carolina that you've gotten like, okay, Clay's a little shadow boxing, that you've kind of seen that. I think in particular versus New York.
Yeah, that was
really
Tej.
impressed me was they're not just playing isolated corners looking to go.
I mean, that's
one
just
for
a trade, a
nothing
flurry
or
of
one for
trades.
twos or anything
Beautiful
like that.
flurry of
It's
trades.
mostly been get your intel, get back, set yourself up to get a little bit of
Cody,
help when you need it. And the assist
are you and the
column has
boys
been
coming to
great for
Toronto for the
Carolina,
major?
especially in
Yeah,
search
we
and
are.
destroy.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Toronto,
plays,
we
because
are
once that ball
guaranteed
goes down,
going,
it's 3v3,
yes.
you have all the information right in front of you. where they're
Toronto
gonna
and
attack
champs
from.
were guaranteed going.
But instead of Carolina just playing it slow,
My
waiting
boy
for the time
Jets
to
hooking us up
waste,
at a
they send
with a
the play right to
reservation at
them.
Lee.
Everybody was an
My
instant
favorite
trade.
restaurant in
I said 2v2,
Toronto.
it was already a 1v1.
What is
The
it?
round already
It's
ended,
called
so
Lee.
Carolina up 2-0 in the search
His
and
dad,
disrupt. You can
Susan
already
Lee's an
see
Iron
different
Chef,
play
and he
from the
owns a
Gorillas
restaurant
because they
called
have
Lee
four
in
sending it
Toronto.
over towards
I
the
like
net.
that.
It's my
And this is
favorite
interesting 'cause
Toronto
Carolina
restaurant.
are
He's an
kinda
Iron
pulling a
Chef?
similar
Yeah.
play here where
That's
they're
actually
just
fucking
voluntarily
dope. So
not
he's like,
taking any
he's
information
like
towards
Emerald.
A.
Yeah,
But with the
he's-
amount of numbers that are pushing through
They
mid
make
and over
dope-ass
towards bridge,
content,
they know
too.
that no one else is here. So they actually have a lot of intel in terms of, okay, all 4 members for LAG must be on the
And it's a
site. Now it
4v4
just
retake
comes down
again
to
over on the
Testa trying
same
to find
bomb.
retake
But look at
bomb
that.
already
It's a double
planted.
pinch
And
through
especially with Felly
boxes.
still holding down the back
They're
of
gonna
his
find
zone
one
as well,
for
so
it.
he knew that no one was going to overextend. He's actually able to take down one before falling, but now Assault knows where the
Okay.
pressure's coming in
The
from.
hell?
He's able to take down a double. Now it's Clayster left in a 1v3.
Tough situation for him. Last 2 players towards garage side. Clay may have seen the first.
Oh my God, is he gonna clutch
Plenty of
this?
time, but he's going to have to push through and challenge. And Estrel's
No,
going to
he's
wait
not.
behind the
Okay,
door just to
Estrel
make
gets it
sure
done.
he
Wait,
creates
what's his
enough
name?
space to allow the bomb
Lee?
to at least be in a more
Who's her Lee?
unmanageable situation for the post-plant retake.
Like
So,
L-E-E,
good 1v1
yeah.
win
Oh, okay.
right there. But yeah, really interesting ideas here from Carolina to start. Just
I got to start watching the Food Network again, man, because I don't know who the Iron Chefs are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The
I'm not sure if he's
strategies are
on
looking
Food
good,
Network,
though. I'm
but
loving the
Jet
teamwork
makes a
aspect
lot
of
of
it
content
because
with
we're
him.
just clearing
Oh,
out
I know
top
this
mid,
guy.
covering all our
I've seen this
bases,
guy
and then
before.
Felony was the guy playing towards
He's
the
on
island,
TikTok,
watching
right?
Oversense
Yeah.
through the spawn. Unfortunately, once he wasn't able to find that kill onto
He'll, like,
Assault,
give him some
that's
of-
what made
and
the
he'll
round a
be
lot
like,
more
make it.
difficult. Even when
Sure.
finding
Make
that
some.
first
Lee
blood,
and Toronto is not
taking down
closed. They just
Assault, you could tell
relocated.
he was the X factor because once he was able to gain the
Sure.
info
They just
and then
moved-
turn it into
They
a
just
double,
moved the
makes
location.
it basically impossible for
But it's
Clayster to
back
try to clutch
open.
one on the
I know my shit, man.
Similar break off here for LAG's defense. Lots of
I mean, an
focus towards
Iron
the
Chef
bottom
dad
side.
is kind of a
Carolina once
glitch.
again feeling the vacancy.
I would
to
be
get the bomb
massive.
planted immediately. Clay able to find the first and actually almost takes down.
And that's
Fig
another
for the double,
3v3.
but
These bomb
once
plants
more,
are going
LAG
down
find
so
themselves in a
quick.
Very early now 3v2
Fellow
with the post plant setup. looking
catches
pretty
fame with a
complete here for
semi.
Carolina.
And they have all
Another
their
retake
bases
attempt
covered.
from LAG,
Yeah.
and I
Also
feel like
gave
it's
me a
just
semi.
All of top middle.
And it's a 3v1.
Side is
Tej is
controlled,
doing
and
it
the
all.
overextension as well.
Hey,
It's going to be watched by Gwyn.
3-1
but that's
Carolina.
just another perfect round right Carolina. It's going to be watched by Gwyn.
They
but
just said,
that's
bro,
just
what the fuck are these
another
guys doing?
perfect round right Carolina. You take top mid control. You know that they don't have any positions
What'd
towards
you
top
say,
mid
Mark?
because no
They was
tax are
like,
being
bro,
used.
what the
And
fuck are
even
these
though-
guys
even if
doing?
they do,
That's what he
your
said?
trophy systems are going to be able to block it, but Clayster's super aggressive with that MCW up to the
Apparently,
bridge side, is able to
Gwyn,
find
whenever
the
they
first
lost the
blood.
match
Once
or
the bomb
something,
gets down, big
he
nade
said
over the
he
top
doesn't
from Fellow,
deserve
and
to sleep in his
like I
bed,
said,
and he
all your
slept on the
bases are
couch.
covered.
Yeah, he's a
Carolina not
psychopath.
making
That's
any
fucking
mistakes.
insane.
Well, the thing about it is, if
He
you're
said, "I
LAG
don't
and you're
deserve to
committing
sleep in
3
bed,"
players to
so he
playing
slept
over
on the
towards
couch.
bridge side of the map, you cannot get first blooded.
I mean, I
That's
respect
tough.
it, honestly,
You
but
just
that's
cannot get first blood in that
next
position.
level shit.
Yeah, he's
So
out
again,
of his
those
mind,
opening
man.
duel win percentages really coming into grips early here as LAG will come out of spawn. Not interested in the bomb for now. Diamondcon watching over
And there he
towards
is.
the
Speaking of
backside
the devil,
bridge. Will
first
likely
blood
want
for
to go
Gwen,
back and
top
pick it
middle.
up, but doesn't make it.
James
Gwyn
right there
first
over
blood,
him.
stuns connected
This
off
is
the
looking like
rip,
a
and
rank play
Carolina
map. I
holding
can't
early
lie.
4v2.
Like, where's the trophy? Like, there's no way in hell we think you're going to take top mid control without a trophy in your back pocket. Because then you set up Gwyn for the first blood. Clayster instantly there for the response. So now Diamondcon is at least able to take down Clay to make it a 3v2, but both teammates are on complete
W.
opposite sides of the
Gwyn,
map, and the bomb
discipline?
is still down in their base.
I don't
So
know if that's
a lot of
discipline or
time to still work
insanity.
with.
I
Just
think either
have to figure
discipline
out
or
who's gonna
Dahmer,
try to
depends
get
which
that
way you look at it.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be assault. The thing about it is, you can see Carolina
that was a good one.
are still
Thanks.
running circles around the backside of that fire truck. They get
What's the
assault
website
down,
to
and now,
purchase merch?
I mean, you're playing 1v3
Shop.opticgaming.com.
GDM if you're
Make sure you
Diamondcon.
guys got something
TJ's
if you
head will be
can,
popped popped up.
4-1
Lots of damage, but doesn't get
dominance
the kill.
from the Ravens.
Yeah, it's not even close, man.
I mean, you gotta
LAG
be
are
scratching
helpless.
your head right now. Like, LAG, what are we doing?
Yeah, we got to get a trophy to top mid. If we're going to try to take top mid control. Both the players.
They're
right
helpless,
Eskies
man.
cannot
Someone get them
afford
to
be
land,
stunned,
otherwise
especially
they're
no attack
useless.
mask, 'cause Gwyn was ready right
Yeah,
towards the
Riley,
soda
does
alley, and then
the code
Clayster
from yesterday still
from a
get free
different
shipping,
angle
or was
hit
that
glitch
just
in
for
the bomb,
yesterday?
finding initial 2 kills, and then
We're waiting on
even
an
though it
answer.
turns into a 3v2, you saw that TJ
go type
had
that
the
shit and
info
look.
where Dominic
Yeah, that's what I was about to do right now.
Him, and then even though
let
Assault
you
thought
guys
he
know right
probably
now.
had
Give
the
me a
jump on
second.
him, that's where Carolina's teamwork was on display because it was crossfires galore.
All
Fellow
right,
gave the
4-1.
con, they were able to isolate Assault
That's
and then
real.
Diamond Con. GG. 4-1 right
Let's
now.
have
for
a
Carolina.
round here.
All right, different break off here for LAG defensively. nades through mid, but it's actually the offensive utility from Carolina that lands.
LAG's defenses
and
look pretty
that's enough.
terrible.
That
They're
frag
giving up
landing
this
is
B
enough to
bomb
keep
plant,
mid
and then
completely
Carolina have
open,
full-on map
as
control,
Carolina
and
will take a
retaking
moment of pause
B site when you don't have map
before
control is
possibly considering
difficult.
this A site, but, late stun for Assault does get some information that stops his rotation away, and now he's got to be the sole defender over.
And here it is, smokes down. It's going to be
I
a
don't
free
think
A
the code
bomb
works,
again.
chat.
Oh, without that stun hitting, I thought this was going to be one of the best attacking rounds I've ever seen.
I just tried it for you.
Once that stun comes in, LAG now know where the focus is going to be. Bomb
That's
does
real
get
finds
planted,
blood.
but
That's a
everyone's
big
calling
retake
to
from
the back
LAG.
end for the initial 2 kills.
Wow.
4v2, making it 4v1. The stun is
That's
the
a
MVP.
quick retake.
Yeah, I mean,
You
that's a
blink,
big,
you
big,
miss it.
big round.
Legitimately, Assault is on the way out of the site, but it's just one last delayed stun just to check. And that's enough to keep Assault in place and also get the rotation over towards boxes. And then Gwyn, who tried to get forward, I think also got Semtex off that high ground. So really good stuff from LAG, and a lot of that is just
Good
good
round
timing
out of
with the
LAG.
utility flat out.
That's a big shout out to that stun.
What'd you say,
man.
Mark?
Without that
Good
stun,
round out of LAG.
LAG are probably committing
Yeah, I mean, they
everyone
needed
through
that.
top mid over towards the bridge side, just wasting a lot more time on
And
the
I
rotation
still,
back
I
over
gotta
towards
point it
A,
out
but
again. That stash
once
from
that hit
Assault
marker
is
comes
just,
in,
it's fucking.
able to stack on that side of the map. Even
It's
though the
there.
bomb just get planted, you find the initial
I'm loving it.
three
He's
kills,
doing the
turn it
thing.
into
I'm
1v4,
loving it.
then
Yeah.
Look at him.
Placer just stands no chance. So the Gorillas making some adjustments. on
Stashes
the
are making a
defensive end.
comeback, and I don't
But
want
now
to
they gotta
say
figure out
who's
on
the
attacks
pioneer
because
of
you're
it.
just
I
giving
don't
them
want
top
to say
mid
who it
every single
was.
time.
You
Carolina are
claiming
taking it,
mustaches?
taking a
I'm
lot of
claiming,
map
or at
control,
least in the
forcing
COD
you
community,
to
I'm claiming
make your
that
plays
100%.
towards one
Sure
side of the
Fun
map,
Bun
because
with a
they're trapping you
$10 super
early
chat.
off.
Can't wait for LAG to get 0 wins
Another different look
online
here
and
for
get top
Carolina, where
6
they're
at
just
LAN again.
flooding one side of the map completely.
Jeez.
Yeah, honestly,
And
it's
Bella will
likely.
actually get a bit of information early here on this cross through police, and that's enough to actually stop the Ravens from playing for the full flank.
Here it
If you're
is,
looking to
another
contest the
A.
plant, problem is,
Quick A
they're not
plant.
really in a position
Ravens
to do
turn to
so.
retake. We just
The
saw
ball will
LAG
get
do
planted
it
immediately.
flawlessly.
Gwyn off the mantle. Assault nearly caught with a frag out, but Gwyn still looking
Astro's
to go
got a turn.
aggressively. He's got
Ooh.
a bit of a lineup, only finds the first, and we'll go 3v3.
3v3 with 30 seconds on the clock, and Placer now knows that there's a couple players around the boxes area.
Wow,
Can
what a
he
win
find
out
one
of
with the
Fame.
pistol? No, he cannot. So now it's TJ left in the 1v3 with 20 seconds left. Yeah,
There it
TJ,
is. That's a
SDA
great
play,
hold.
but
Hold on.
that's not
LAG
gonna be
battling
one of those
back 2 in a
rounds we're looking
row.
forward to. The Gorillas just bombard their way up through A. Find
I
success
started
again
keeping
at
a
that
stash
bomb
because of
site.
Scump. I'm on
Now
that
stay
meat.
alive
All
in the
right.
search and destroy, getting closer, closer now down
Why, thank you.
4-3.
And I love that maybe slight adjustment
You're
from
the pioneer of
LAG.
this mustache
Sure,
shit
they get to read that fellow's playing deep in the
in the
corner,
gaming community.
but you
In
got
the
to
COD
keep in mind the
community.
conditioning
I
so
can't
far for
take the whole
Carolina has
gaming
been
community.
we're
That wouldn't be
overloading one
right.
side of
But the
map,
COD
and if you're
community,
feeling that
I
much
will.
vacancy,
I can
LAG
claim
just
it.
commit to
Okay.
immediately
I can
getting
claim
the bomb
that
planted.
one.
They're not looking for any extra
I think.
information, any extra kills, any extra damage.
I
They just
think I
plant
can
the bomb
claim it. In
immediately.
my mind, I
And
can.
that gut check call allows them a chance to put themselves on that double stack upset over towards
'Cause
boxes.
it's fucking
So
filthy.
the
Go with the
decision making
mustache
better
and
there for
rock it.
LAG. We now are down just one, and how about it?
Who's
Gorillas
in?
maybe
Let the beard
veering a little
go,
bit jank,
mustache.
Worried about mid-map.
Nah,
They've
let's
got
keep the
3
beard,
players focused towards this B side
Maybe.
immediately.
And this is perfect.
Keep
you
that
take
beard.
top mid control, and
We'll see.
now you already know we can shut down that A
I had the
push.
mustache before you, though.
Carolina decided to do it, but we have not been able to
Never
stabilize
forget
their
that.
B aggression. Astro this time around, though, was able to find that first
Never
blood on
forget
Gwyn. A minute left on the game clock. Carolina have a tall task now. How are they going to get this done?
All right, TJ,
Oh, good
okay,
trade
yeah,
up
he was
from
going to
TJ.
say he draws it back to
Loses like
even, but
1v1
Diamond
with
Con
Diamond
immediately
Con.
finds Fellow on the other side of it.
2 for LAG. Let's not bottle this.
Picks up over towards the middle of the map, and decent start, but
Oh,
play is low.
okay.
There's enough for the pistol to finish
Shit.
things off, and that's now a handful in a row for the
I
Gorillas.
mean, yeah, that's 3 in a
Getting us
row
back
for
to level
LAG.
footing at 4-4.
That's good stuff out of the Gorillas to take control of top mid. Astro finding the first blood, and then starting off the trades fights through top mid. He's able to find 3 on the round. So you want something done, you send in your most aggressive player, and
Ridiculous.
Astro is gonna be able to
Bams
take
gets
care of it.
banned, then hops on an alt account.
It's a tie
Every
game,
account
we'll
should
add 4
require
apiece.
ID and photo,
Assault
like
giving out
crypto
the
sites.
strats, and
That'd-
these
that'd be
strats
so
are,
elite.
We're going top mid with trophy systems. We're definitely
That'd be
going back
so
toward
elite
that.
if you had to upload your government to run to be behind an account.
It would.
Breaking point of this
The
map,
internet
possibly
would.
right here.
It would be a
I'm not a
very. It would be a
Carolina
different
fan,
place.
Go
Arthur.
to a
I am
more
a
natural
7
Vegas
for
fan.
Teej,
Default
7
setup,
for
double
Esriel.
stack through garage with TJ Fellow, and while the crossing angle
It's
walks
3 in a row
perfectly
for
by
LAG,
Fellow.
but Johnson draws
First
blood.
tallied,
TJ
and
finds a
follow
grenade onto
Semtex
Diamond.
lands right at the backside of Banana. Take
And that's
care of
bomb
it.
down,
Should be-
cop
yeah,
car.
should
Bomb
be
now down
5-4
and early
for Carolina
4v2 for the
here.
Ravens again.
Sam, I see you, bro.
Astro in assault.
Appreciate that $2.
Have to try to clutch on up. You see Assault slowly working his way up the bridge side. Might have just found some great timing, but Clayster with the reposition. He just wants to put himself in a position to play closer to his teammates to potentially play a trade. But that bomb is still going to be down over towards Banana side. There's no way in hell Carolina have a read on it. So Gorilla's still in a 4v2 with 45. Have to get a couple kills.
Yeah. Problem is they're still being tested. I mean, TJ's up close and personal. And the read under assault is also good. So Carolina just say, let's stack it up. Play our 4v2
Oh, TJ almost gets caught.
TJ
Bug
still
won't leave me
wants
alone.
the gunfight. I mean, this has been an aggressive game of tag between the two of them. And LIG just don't have any space. I mean, they have to now
The
force
hell?
it
Someone said I'm
forward, and
yanking
all
my
of Carolina
Johnson.
are
No
set up ready for
fellow.
this. And this just feels like
That's a
delayed
sickening one, and a good
at
one.
this
It
point.
might actually be, which is disturbing.
Carolina
With pistol
5-4.
will really let him have it.
That's a little bit
And that's
disturbing.
enough to
I
put
can't even.
Carolina onto
There
their
he
map
was.
point.
Yeah, that was good.
Show these
adjustments
kids
right there
again.
from
Shit
Carolina
kidding
to
me?
Say, screw the 3-man pushes. Conga line
Fucking
to
Freddie
one side of the
Mercury.
map. We're going to go back to the depot. 2-2 split. And it works out to perfection. Felony with the crossfires.
K to the $5. Thank you, bro.
And TJ with the nade over the top.
Good choice on the
Once you
shirt
find those
today.
initial
Dude,
2
guys,
kills,
I can put
basically
that
10
shit
to
on.
15
I just
seconds into
choose
the round,
not to.
It's going to be done and dusted because that bomb
Where'd
was
you get
down
that
over
shirt?
towards that side of the map. The Gorillas
Zinni
now had to
actually
work their
gifted
way
me
back
this
to
shirt.
retrieve it, and
Believe
then
it or
trying to
not.
think about the objectives. There was just
And
way
I
too
actually
much
love this. Actually, you've
from
gifted me 2
Carolina
really
and
good
their setup
shirts.
around that 8
I
point.
like both shirts, the Tiger
Didn't
shirt
even
and this
stand a
shirt.
chance. So now
Both
Carolina
fire.
at game point,
Don't
back
worry,
on the
Mark.
attack,
Your
all
birthday?
on aggressive through top mid.
Oh, trophies are down
Get
though for
you
both
right.
sides, so a lot of this is not going to
Appreciate
hit.
you,
TJ
son.
still looking to push the tempo. And he gets
Oh
Oh!
my God, my
Not
goat,
even looking for
TJ
the
Haley, man.
trade. Oh my goodness. An absolute
That should do it. 3v1 now. Diamond Con in the 1v3 scenario. This is for Carolina to go up 2-0.
Simply put, came too late.
There it
Diamond
is.
Con trying to get up Eskies, not gonna
Carolina.
happen.
Great
And
start to the
Carolina
series.
continues
Yep,
Are
sawing
Carolina
around.
fucking here?
They're standing up, dapping each other.
Did Carolina
Vibing.
just have to
They're playing great,
move
man.
into the same
Especially in
place
that
together
search and
to
destroy. It was
become final?
Teamwork. Every
All
single
right,
time
well,
they saw
LRG
success at the end of the
suck.
round,
Yeah, they're not
it was
great.
a
LRG
three-man
online
push
really
towards
suck.
one way,
They're
four-man
not,
push
they're
towards
not
one
great.
way, and that's the way they were able to just simply outnumber all of the Gorillas and every one of those engagements to walk away with this search and destroy. Non-stop taking top, make control on your attacks, and then even on the defensive side, LAG simply cannot find
And
any
it's
success through
chopsticks
top
for
mid. They had to
Tej.
consistently go towards
Clayster
it, and
with
eventually
2K
Carolina made the
damage,
proper adjustments to
delivering
shut down
8 and
that
7
play,
for him.
then to walk away with the search and destroy in a 6-4
Yeah, I mean, Gwyn,
fashion.
again, this is a good series for Carolina just because Gwyn hasn't had to absolutely carry. Again, it's different caliber team from New York to LAG, but this Carolina team, they're all starting to play, they're playing good in this series as a team, man.
Look at the
Getting it done
first
together.
blood tally for Carolina. Holy
Gotta love to see it if you're a Carolina fan.
8-2 tally. So again, these boys
It's
are
looking
finding the
good.
first bloods and again,
And
the
that's a search and
conversion
destroy win for
continues to
Carolina.
tick up
I saw Clay pick up his phone. I texted him. I said, I see you on your phone, buddy.
Did you?
He said, what's up, buddy?
Did he? No way you're texting him mid-match.
Me and Clay are.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's kinda cold.
Well, I know he's up. I know he's up 2-0. He's feeling nice. Like, Clay's the type, if he's down 0-2 and I text him, let's go, Clay, pick it up. He'll be like, why the fuck you texting me?
Yeah, no, he's probably not responding. There's no way he's responding. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 2 maps in. Carolina up 2-0. Again, we're going to say it all day, guys. Pick up the Optic Spring new drop. Zinni's got it on right now. It's a beautiful drop. Get ready for spring. Is it technically spring already?
It
is, right?
Yeah. Method is just a pure hater always. Why? Because LAG are fucking awful? What are you, an LAG fan? It's not my fault they suck. Not a hater. They're good on land, bad online. That's realistic. It's a fact.
Damn, Zen, I can't believe you're...
Deontay Stinson.
Deontay Stanson.
I can't believe you're hating.
He's like,
Zen.
Ambows, let me get this.
It's
Let me get this crew net.
basically
Out the
summer.
game and crew
It's
net.
almost summer.
I can't wait for summer. I can't believe you're hating on them, Zen. Unfucking believable.
The weather was actually crazy yesterday.
What, the storm?
Like, just raining all day, fucking floods everywhere.
Oh, dude, the thunder was crazy.
Oh yeah, it was like scary driving on the way here and back. It was like scary because dude, people don't know how to drive here when it's raining.
Yeah, I know.
And it was
It'll
like
get wild.
pouring.
It'll get wild for
Like
sure.
if I'm in Pennsylvania and it's raining like that, I'm fine. Like I don't give a fuck. Here though, people lose their they lose their minds.
Yeah.
They don't know what's going on. It's the same thing in
Like,
California.
You're gonna guaranteed see an accident on the way home. Not like physically see it happen, but you're gonna see some shit on the way home.
You're
when
either
it's
gonna get
pouring like that.
Yeah, you're either gonna get in traffic or
There's gonna be something going down every time.
on the way here there was an accident, and it made
Figured.
me it just made me late. There's always an accident.
How do you like me now?
Can I get a boys brews birds bowl? Absolutely. Actually, now that you say that, holy shit, are we in sync right now? Riley, fucking zoom in on that. I got the Eagle socks on today, brother. Fuck yeah. Birds to the bowl. Birds by a billion.
Damn, it's still 40 degrees in Illinois. Damn.
Yeah, let's see. Let's actually check some weather out. What's Jersey looking like right now? 66
That's
degrees
personally,
today here,
like
but it's
50,
usually been pretty
60 I
warm.
could do. That's like my.
New
like,
York's 53 degrees, Vegas 90, Florida 90, Dallas 67.
But since I've been
Columbus
living
50.
in Texas so long, it's like when it's like 45 out, I'm like, holy shit, it's cold. And I think back Jersey, I used to be in 10-degree weather with shorts on.
Are we getting a house for champs? No, I mean no. We'll be at the venue for champs, and we all live here, so yeah, we'll be chilling for that. Is this gonna be a 3-0, boys? Remember when Scump was a Dolphins fan? What, when I was 8 years old and didn't know how to make decisions for myself? We're gonna hold that over me? Oh, buddy.
102 in Canada today. Damn.
Guys, there's no giveaway right now. Where are you going, Zen? I made decisions at 8. Yeah, whether you're going to eat Oreos or fucking vanilla wafers. Oh, Riley. O'Reilly. Auto Parts. Sorry.
Yo.
Are there going to be more VIP tickets? I don't think so, no.
Ourselves a pretty one-sided affair at the moment. Carolina able to kind of cruise through the search and destroy after a couple of the rounds were put together.
You got me good there? I mean,
Could be said for the hard point, which was on 6.
no way you're making decisions at 8 like that. No way.
Coming up, Jay. And again, this is the most rehearsed.
No way, no how,
threw
buddy.
him a free ad, huh, chat?
I think the big story
Damn
here
it.
is the fact that LAG just have not been particularly great in control over the course of the last.
What do y'all think of the Drake track? They were okay. A little bit strange with the AI, but they were okay.
It hasn't been the best for LAG, so they have to try to figure out with their backs against the wall. Down 0-2 in this series because you're going against Carolina, who in the last 60 days on high-res control have only suffered a defeat
All right.
to one team, and that is the
Game
New
3,
York
high-rise
Subliners.
control.
That means
Are
they're
we seeing a
4-0
3-0 here, Mark?
besides
I
New
think
York.
so,
they're
bro.
feeling
I
really
honestly
great on
do.
this map. And actually, the last time
Are we
we
seeing
I
3-0
honestly do.
slam?
matching up on this one,
It could be
was
close, but
Carolina
like
walking away with a 3-1
Carolina has more of a
victory. So if you want
closeout
the Gorillas,
factor than
you have to try to put it
LAG.
together and put it together quick to
As
not
of right
get 3-0
now.
again.
Yeah, and keep in mind that New York series was a winnable one. The one all the way to round 5. So definitely some things brewing up for Carolina as first blood will be tallied. Gwyn already through and on to B pretty quickly. They do have a read that
What's up?
Diamondcon's playing up top at Propane.
No, I'm good, thanks.
So Semtex will be used. And
All right, here we
TJ
go.
on the other
It's
side
Carolina
will
on the
take
offensive
his
side.
focus to
Quick
try to
on the
stop
B,
respawns, and
but cleaned
that
up
will fully
quickly by
work out for
LAG.
defensively, right back in the mix, depleting
I
the
know where
progress
all
that
this
was
is
starting to
off.
be made on the first tick.
That's the good stuff from the Gorillas on the defensive end.
Hey, that's
Focus on
great
the kills
gas.
that they
It's
needed
it's
to,
a
one
it's a
on flicks
fucking
over
roast
towards
to my
Zane, and
to my
everyone
people.
else through the
but
B Street side.
I'll
Scump
take
is
that.
the only
Now you just have
ginger
to
that's
maintain the
actually
back
good
control,
looking.
reinforce
Somebody
the top
clip
mid,
it.
Make sure you to dominate towards top heli. And
Clip
try
it,
to
let's
allow any
circulate
flicks
it.
from Carolina
That's
out.
fucking right.
Fellow tries to at least get that first
Take
second
that
down at B,
gas.
but he gets cut down, and now all of Carolina gonna work over towards A.
Yeah,
No,
not
we're
a
gonna
very
go back
comfortable
home
setup
at the
towards
Sorry,
event.
Niak.
High ground
Yeah,
control.
you just
don't make the cut, pal.
Like, we're not
in favor of
staying by
LAG, and they are
the
taking
venue.
Oh,
full
good.
use of
We're,
it.
we're
Diamondcon
staying
traded bottom
downtown.
side pit.
We'll commute to Allen.
But
Me and Mark showing
really
up. We'll
can't
be
do
back.
too much here besides wait for a little bit of assistance and the timing from Estriel. Oh, I thought for a second it was going to be good, but the pickup from
Comfort.
Carolina was better.
Yeah,
And
they're
so
back
now
on
the
to
clock
B,
will
number
stop.
4, the
Couple
only one
players
there,
will
it's
jump on
DC.
towards B, and at least the first tick will be earned. Just comes down to will LAG try to challenge this, and yeah, Diamondcon's just going to take the high route, tiptoeing
Okay,
on the left.
DC.
Okay,
That's good for the
7-1
double
start.
to be
Maybe
clear.
a sign of
Good
life
stuff
from
from
LAG
Diamondcon to
late into
find
this
that double
one.
on towards B. They also find a kill onto
$10
Gwyn, who's
from
trying to
Tony.
be a
First
nuisance
optic merch
over towards
bought
that
thanks to
A
free
point. Now there's
shipping to the
only 30
UK.
seconds
Can I get a
left.
happy birthday for my
Carolina
boy
have 1
Niall?
second
Yo,
to
Niall,
show
happy
for it,
birthday,
so
bro.
Happy
Can the
birthday,
Gorillas
Niall.
stay strong on the defensive hold? It's going to fall into the hands of Fame. Currently has a lot of pressure coming up through this B Street side.
Oh.
He's able to take down one, set up his teammate
Yeah, the
for
Chris
second,
Brown diss track
and
was
that might be
crazy.
just enough to call the round.
That's good damage from
Defense
Fame. Just
really
backs up.
has always been one of the shining
Ah.
stars,
Yeah.
but maybe no more shining brighter than this one.
act like you were still
Fame,
with her.
heck of a start here. 7-2, 3 in a row. Now off the regen, lines up one.
Huh.
TJ in the corner, not going to find anything more. But the cruise missile
Mavs
does
tipping
get
off.
taken
Come on,
away
Mavs.
before that 6th kill can come through. The shutdown is in, but still
Who are
a
you
very
rooting for in the
convincing
playoffs?
defense for LAG, only giving away 1 tick
NBA
of progress.
playoffs?
Kyrie.
Yeah, LAG loved themselves some high routes.
go,
even though
Ree.
it got a little bit scary towards the beginning because a couple players from Carolina hit some great routes. So at least
I was a childhood
game clock
Knicks
out of
fan,
balls.
but I haven't
Sure,
kept up
more
with the
focus
Knicks
on holding
literally
down
since
their
I was
foul
probably
positions,
since I had my
finding the right
Mulberry
kills around
jersey.
the map to put
Who
them
you
in a
going for,
nice
Mark?
little trap.
I don't know. I guess
Not
kind of the
fielding
Knicks, I
girls
guess.
to win the whole thing?
Only allowing 1 segment to get
Or just
away
who do you
from
wanna
Eagles.
win?
can make up
Oh,
for
I mean,
that
either Dallas
with
or
ease on
LA.
this opposing side.
That would
Just
be my
can't allow
two.
that break off the start off to go back.
Okay.
But I
So if you allow
also
Carolina
like
to get
Anthony
clean 3 to
Edwards, so
4
I'm like,
dead, and you got to take Clayster off the top heli and even worry
I
about
said
top of paint from Gwyn.
or
Yeah, that's
before
a
the
tall
stream
task you
started, I
don't
said
wanna
I'd
be a
like
part
to
of.
see the Timberwolves
LAG,
win.
all eyes set over towards B to start.
Hold that
and the
phone with a
opening
$2. Have a
explosion will
blessed day.
actually find
Likewise,
TJ.
bro. Thanks, man.
So Estriel looking to go quickly. Gwyn down low. Read by Estriel to get the
Yeah, I
trade.
meant I
Glazer
meant
having a similar
Marbury. I said
situation over
I was
towards
thinking
mid-map,
Mulberry
but
Street in
Estriel
fucking
more focused
Boston.
on trying to get on and stop the clock early. Not going to be able to though. Fellow on the cross, able to push him off.
Actually, when I was a kid, the kindergarten I went to was called Mulberry Child.
Mulberry.
Yeah, they're doing great
Yeah, I
job.
ran into the. They had a
Taking
big
lot of
wooden
mid-map
boat
control.
out in
Finally,
the like where we played, and you could like it was like a big ass boat, like you could be in it, like a life size boat. I ran into the side of it and got my tooth stuck in it, and my tooth turned black. I don't know what was going on, and y'all think I was picking a football team? I was running into fucking boats. Swear to God.
It's not just more over towards A. It also needs to be something to start looking towards an extra 60 seconds on either of the two zones. Good read from DC, able to take Gwyn down from the high ground.
what the fuck?
Black?
Fellow not
Shit
there
turned
for
black.
the initial trade, so now
I had to pull that
open
thing.
again over towards A. Keep your eye
Even the
extra for
dentist
3
said, "What the
purple.
hell?"
He's already working over towards pit
Too
side. He
funny,
may
bro.
be able to get behind a lot of this defensive setup, and he lines up a handful,
And
but
LAG,
only tallies a single kill. So
they gotta get on
Carolina
that point.
survived
They're
through the
getting
moment,
decent kills.
and now
They
it's
gotta get
down
on
to
that
reading
point.
Where the next hit's gonna come from.
And now this falls into the hands
You
of
love
Fame.
that
Yeah,
shit?
trying to be
I don't know
the
why it's
playmaker.
funny,
Domicon
bro.
does
Dude, I was
find one
literally
all
stuck in the
spawn.
side of it like that.
At least finds one on the pitch, but cannot find a trade onto Gwyn.
Motherfuckers were coming up to me laughing, pointing at me. Ha ha ha. I'm stuck in it.
Clayster does take down one
now
with only 10
was
seconds
laughing.
left.
Huh?
It's going to look like a very similar round than what Gorillas had in their first defense.
Yeah, pretty much the only major difference here is the life count, which is starting
what
to
the
trend in favor
fuck?
of Carolina late.
That's a good round out of
in this
Carolina. They
defensive
just
half.
don't
So
get on the
defense
point.
for defense, only a single tick for either of the two teams as well. So very even affair. Maybe a small life advantage for LAG, but at the moment that's pretty outside the picture.
Yeah, you're not even thinking about that. You're more focused on, can we potentially
Have I
have
not
another
told that
shutout
story
round on
before?
defense?
That's the
Think
first
we'll
time
make
I've
up for
ever
over
heard
the
it.
segments,
Yeah, I don't
or
think
at
I
least
told
keep
that
the
one.
sling in our
Yeah, I
favor.
was stuck in the side of the
Guarantee
boat.
ourselves defense in round number 5, but this is where we get to see if
I went to
Carolina
a
do
school
what they do
called
best
Henry
on
Harris.
this map, and that's usually find a lot of success early on
Pre-K, I
over
went to
towards
some
that
shit
8
called
point. Now
Prodigy.
you have trophy systems to work with.
Was it nice?
They love to be the team to be
Nap
aggressive.
time?
on top
Decent.
heli.
Hell
Do they
yeah.
decide to do it here again?
Hell yeah, they brought out the
Hell no,
blue
J-Stud,
mats in
we're
the middle
not
of the
gonna
floor
do
and
that. We're going
shit.
right to the normal
Hell yeah, nap time was lit.
Wait, what did I say? Why are you guys all throwing question mark? What did I say? I don't even know. I have memory loss.
Who's laughing now?
Early last time through.
No, there's
He's
no way
not
that's
here this time.
why.
It's Estriel
I mean, that's
down
all
low
you
to
said,
make
I
the first
think.
play. That works out nicely. TJ trying to save
And that's
the
a clean
play,
four
but can only
again.
tally a
Carolina
single kill.
already
So
put
now
into the
LAG,
trap.
A chance to dominate the high grounder on the map and one more wave of kills.
man,
Could see them
Domino's
putting on a
Pizza
very
Day.
nasty spawn
Woo!
trap, and here it comes.
Son.
Already found a double as well. So now TJ and Fellow have to try to work out of their base. Fellow does get cut down, so now it's on TJ, who's still behind enemy lines. He has not been able to work his way out of spawn yet, and now the Gorillas have
This
you in
map
the
is starting to
headlock. Carolina
become
have to find
not
a way
great
out,
to
and they
watch
have to
because
find a way
teams are
out
just
quick.
getting so good on
Shooting
defense and
gallery
putting them in a
for Fame.
trap.
18 and 8, 4 in a row again. Off the
This is the
reject,
second
trying
round
to
in a
get to
row
the
for
fifth, but
Carolina. They
TJ
just
surprises
are
them
in the
from behind.
blender. They
Diamond
can't get
Con there to
out.
pick up on the double, and that's again enough to keep LAG firmly within control.
This map's a bit boring, isn't it, when there's a spawn trap going
Oh
on?
my God.
Fellow gets out.
Pistol out, able to win one, but not the second. Diamond Con will keep the defense
Bro, all
firmly
I
in
see is
control of A,
purple on the
and the
kill
only
feed.
one making a bit of a pestering problem now is Clayster, who really can't stay on the B zone. So desperate moments here for Carolina trying to get anything done offensively.
So you have to try to get
The only
something
person
done.
able is number 5. It's Clay. He does get on. He's going to stop the time. Now he needs to find
That's a
kills.
big kill.
And he wins the one-on-one as well. So
But I fear
stalling out a little bit more
he's
of this
delaying
game
the
clock.
inevitable here.
Unfortunately, goes for the overextension child through the B street.
Fame is frying.
Does get
20 and
taken
10 for
down,
Fame.
Now with only 5 seconds left, TJ's the only player who could put the game clock at a pause.
Oh, hey, way he's going to get
cuts
on
off
again.
and .9. Okay, here comes fellow. Has to be perfect.
Here he goes. He's cooking that grenade.
They're going to confirm at least the first stick of progress.
And it's DC again. That's the second time from the top rope. DC just jumps on him.
Just tiptoeing on the brick wall. Finds himself too, but not enough to clear the zone here.
Okay,
And the
Carolina
read for
clutching up here.
perfect on where this
0.9
defense is
seconds
supposed to be
remaining, and they're
coming
gonna
from.
capture
Assault is
B.
just wandering at mid-map.
Number 6
Wasn't
is going to
there
get
to
on
help
too.
on the
Hold on.
cross
They're going to
at
be all
all.
in front.
And we've got an extra
Dude,
60
what are
seconds.
LAG
Carolina
doing?
getting some more
Oh
time.
my God.
Good
Get him
old-fashioned
off the
propane tank
fucking
close-up,
map.
And it leaves Gwyn kind of left by himself forward.
How many times do we have to see that shit
It
happen?
was only 0.9 seconds. You didn't
It's
even have
actually
a first
so
segment
boring.
complete. Somehow, some way, you're able to extend this round by a minute. And even though you're down by 7 live, this round is probably going to get away from you.
And they actually had a
You have
chance if he
done
doesn't
a
get
lot
blown
in
to
the objectives. You can
smithereens.
give yourself a chance at round 5 defense. Only 4 lives remaining now for Carolina. Still trying to hold on. They has you pitch it perfect here with 30 seconds left.
It just kind of felt like LAG let off the gas there a little bit. I mean, the trades at mid-map were good. Fellow gets the only other follow-up, but Assault is just kind of lurking and gone rogue on the backside, maybe looking for spawn
That's a
kills,
cruise
and
missile at
he
least
misses
for
the
Gwyn.
timing. So Carolina, like you said, get away with highway robbery here on the B zone. LAG will finish things off. Well,
And it's
going to
be 2-1 LAG.
The life count, but yeah, that's still a heroic little save for Carolina to keep them in the conversation for a potential defensive round 5 favorite.
Yeah, you walk
Yeah,
away
those
with highway
propanes gotta
robbery,
go,
talk
man.
about
They gotta
the
go.
segments, and then you also walk away with the cruise missile in the back pocket of Gwyn. Like, that's just a situation where the Gorillas have to
Joe
play that
said
better.
Salinas,
That happens to me all the
California
time
in the
break.
chat.
For some reason,
Sure.
everyone is always thinking about some damn spawn kills. But if they are still on the point, you simply turn them around. With 0.9 seconds left, we take them on B. The round is going to be ours. But like you said, Assault going from mid-window to left shack. I don't know what the hell he was doing. You just turn around, get the player off the point, and the round is going to be yours. But now you are forced to make up 3 segments. And even after that, worry about that.
Sorry,
cruise
guys. We
missile
got
in
the
back
Mavs
pocket of
game
Gwyn.
on as well. We got COD.
Crazy
We're
stuff.
spectating a lot today.
Assault on 4.
And I fucking love it.
Chance for some action off maybe a cruise missile. Opening explosions again. Tell the story early, but Carolina do well to
It's a
counter
decent
things
start
off
for
with
LAG.
Assault. Ooh, gets the first snap.
Hey,
Actually, it's a
shout
good
out
start
Reno,
now.
Nevada.
That's
Yes,
enough to
sir.
tally a cruise missile here, but the large majority of this LAG offense had been pushed back, so Assault has to wait for help.
Yeah, he's just got to wait. The good thing for him is, though, his teammates are finding a couple kills through the middle of the map, so you're able to put this game clock at a pause. Already have a cruise missile in your back
number 7.
pocket.
Is he going to do the jump
If
up
you're
into the
Gorillas,
top?
we're thinking about making
I don't even know
up
what to
3
call it.
segments.
Jump
That's
up.
all we need to do to guarantee ourselves round 5 defense. Unfortunately, no kills go in their favor. Assault, the only player up.
2 for
In
2.
your
Just like
opinion,
over
what
toward
game
the
had the
B
best
street, and
even
he's just doing a great
competitive
job of
maps?
maintaining this side
Thanks
of
for
the
that
map,
10, bro.
allowing his teammates off spawn to have
Most
another chance
recent
of
game,
working their way
definitely
out of the
Cold
base.
War, and then
Well,
before
you
that, I
say
mean, I
that
think Black Ops
Fellow
2
will
probably.
actually take a route through A to get behind.
Oh,
but the problem here
what
is,
the-
how does Carolina defend the A zone? Apparently, TJ just has to use the ladder with a pistol
Bless
to get
you.
through. So now all of a sudden, it's a bit of a mess all over the map. LAG in
What'd you
pieces.
just read?
Fellow does get
I
picked up.
spectated
So
some of
good
the
read
worst
from the girls
MLB
to
The
make sure
Show
no
gameplay
spawn
earlier
trappers
today.
are in
Thoughts,
play.
Zinni?
Now the focus could go back towards the B zone with already a ticket progress already tallied.
Oh, the program is being worked on, man.
Oh, but Gwyn with the
Bear with
double
me.
through bottom pit. He's able to
Yeah, and
relieve
currently,
all of that
if
pressure. Now the
LAG doesn't get
Gorillas
any ticks,
off
we're going
the
to see
reset,
Carolina
trying to
getting
run
a
out of
5th
this ball.
round
That's another
defense
3
here.
dead
And I
in
believe they have a
for
cruise.
Carolina.
I hope so. This better end 3-0, man.
Assault gained one as
For the
well.
round win. Gorillas only walk away with 1 segment, so they're gonna have to walk away with another attacking round if they want to try to
See,
extend
again,
this series a little bit
They got to
longer.
put him in his trap.
But Carolina, like you
One.
said, highway robbery in that
All right.
round number 3.
That
have
should
done enough to secure
do
round
it
5
for the
defense.
round. I
mean,
don't
the
even
help
think
is just
Esriel can
so
get
good for
there.
Carolina.
Barely,
Four
wow.
Not able to snap around in time for what could have
And
been
that's going to
number
be
5, but at the
defense
same rate, LAG
for
also
Carolina.
not able to stop
Defense
the
with a
clock and make
cruise.
anything else happen.
Opportunity
like
to
you said,
3-0
round
here.
5 defense can be pretty much security here for Carolina, and it's just again one of those things that I don't know.
Unfortunately,
how
the
much of it
Stars
was
are finna lose to the
connectivity issues of them
Avalanche.
being in 4 different locations, but all
yeah,
of
that
them
doesn't
in the same
bother me.
spot
Okay,
at the
that
same
series starts
time.
tomorrow. I want to
This
go to a
team
Stars
looks
game.
Completely different from anything we've seen
I wonder
previously.
what tickets are
As you
looking
look
like
back
for that.
over to Gwyn's little double here from his POV. Yeah, what a snap up top to fame coming off
The
high
Mavs
road.
lose, I'll be kind of pissed.
Yeah, he just wins some insane
Stars.
gunfights left and right. Like, Sky's giving up couches for his teammates because he's not performing. There's nothing you can't do if you are Gwyn.
Yeah, I got the Mavs winning, right,
Now
chat?
you're going into round
The
number 5
series,
where that cruise
the
missile
Clippers.
needs to be felt. TJ is also on a 4 streak as well. If you guard the Gorillas assault,
It's gotta be a
have
good
the
break
cruise
for
missile in his
LAG
back
here.
pocket, you have to try to extend the time and extend it quickly.
Yeah, TJ
Don't want to get
was
put in the
trying to
trap
get over
early,
towards the scaffold.
especially to go
Not
into a
allowed
3-0
to.
sweep for the
Sun is
series.
also out. Good read
Uh,
on the
people are saying that the
backside
Stars could
play, and
win.
Assault gets blown off.
Apparently the Stars are good as fuck.
Astro
Really?
Fade
Yeah.
mid-map, trying to get the isolation, and TJ nearly still collects kill number 6. Clayster now pistol in hand.
Oh,
trying to double
Clay,
up,
okay.
and he actually
Oh! Hi,
The
Eubanks.
shot punch works out.
Someone said TJ
He said,
takes
"Oh
up a
my
lot of
God,
camera
this
real
is
estate.
dog shit."
That's insanity.
You saw Clay and he said, "Holy
He's-
shit!"
he's dog shit.
Yo, Joe Betta with a $20 super chat. Salinas, thank you, legend. Appreciate you, bro.
Now all of the Gorillas, a majority of the Gorillas, still trying to fight out of the base. The only player out right now
If
is
the
gonna be
Stars do
Diamond
make a
Khan.
run
He
at the
does
Stanley
take down
Cup, then
Fellows,
I'll be a
the
fan.
ball
Then I'll be a
is played
hockey
pushed out,
fan.
but time is starting to get away
That's
from
how
you.
I
Only 40
operate.
seconds left. Yeah, it's time to invest that cruise.
Here
All
comes
right,
the cruise from
Cruise Maker's
assault.
gonna fall.
Too much of anything, though. TJ does get isolated.
LAG now, they have
kills.
35
Big
seconds
two
left. They
kills.
do find a couple
Clayster
kills. They're
beats a
double
similar
stacked on
fate.
A.
They know he's
Here's where this
oh, he's
canister
weak.
just goes
Yep, it's a big
fucking
kill,
deep.
too,
Great
fell.
fellow. Oh, timing. This is absolutely perfect. Gwyn does get shut down. LAG not done
Ooh.
yet.
Oh,
Hero
man.
Lords as Assault wins a key
No
gunfight
trophy.
versus
Nate just
Fellow, and
fuck
he can
off.
stop the clock at 29.8.
And this is where you're in
Yeah,
a
Assault
situation
plugged in
now,
the
if you are
controller.
Gwyn, yeah, this
Oh,
is
it's
when you
2
invest
kills.
that cruise missile, as well as your teammates finding a double already on
3
the
is
map.
on B.
You know where the last 2 players are. You're gonna
What?
eliminate that pressure
He
over towards
dodged
B.
it.
Actually not able to connect on it. So Asher is gonna complete this first segment at B, but he
Nice.
does get traded by the Gunny. Now there's only 2 players left from the Gorillas out of their base.
This is still
They're back
winnable for
on. They're
LAG.
just walking
Yo,
LAG is
yo.
low fame. Good timing here. Able to
What are
find
they
himself
doing?
not just the first kill, but also information that there's more below. Gwyn, other side of the pit. Does
Oh,
well.
okay.
Take Gwyn?
Oh,
That
it's
was
disgusting.
dirty.
Gets the read on Fame, and
Fame
then
is
absolutely
32 and
smokes him.
22, man. He's doing everything he can.
Staircase does something similar. 14 v
Oh, it's an
14,
all-out
but
bang out.
the big
This is
14
last-
is that
That's probably gonna
second
do it,
count
though.
left
LAG,
on
they're
the
gonna get
clock.
3-0'd here.
Fame, seen mid-map,
Wait, Fame gets
trying to
through.
do
Hold on.
something down
Oh!
low, and he, well, actually
no.
provides it. That will be enough
That's
for the
3
clock
down.
to stop.
Yeah,
Good
hold
follow-up
on. This
kills
is
from
not
LAG.
over. This
They're
might
gonna
be
get
A.
the second tick, maybe more here with a stack on the third.
This should be
Yeah,
it.
that was 3 dead.
It's definitely
Seven's
it.
gonna kill 4 too.
Oh, hell no. Why'd I open my fat ass mouth? LAG have won it.
And now that's all gonna be.
Wait.
Yeah, Gwyn the hard carry goat 3-piece.
Even though time does get extended, you're
I mean,
it's gonna be 8v8.
Take a lot of that map positioning. All of the Gorillas coming off the respawn. 8v8
What'd you do,
in lives
Teach? Let's
remain.
slow it down here,
Yeah,
pal.
I don't know
Right
his
back through
full
bottom
screen.
doors. Finds his way in towards the pit. Fellow Clayster helping each other out over towards the elevator side of the map. Fame. Caught.
Kill him.
Not dealt with though. Small life lead for LAG. But the thing about, like you mentioned, the map control is all in favor of Carolina. You can see LAG are trying to do what they can to either avoid this double AR setup over towards the B side.
that's a
Oh,
big
no,
pick.
that's huge. 8v6.
And it looks like they found Clayster. Do they know that Fellow's also here as
Wow,
a
that's a
question,
big
and they do.
gap.
Here
I mean,
comes
that should
LAG
do
now
it,
with
right?
numbers.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Oh, and they're finding
Not
all the
yet.
kills in the feed as well. No more respawns.
It's
for
Bob.
Carolina.
This is a huge kill. Oh
TJ
my
with some
God.
great shots,
Wait,
really
they
smacked
trolled.
down Fame for
Oh,
a
wait,
little
no,
bit.
that
That's
should
gonna
be
the
it.
second segment,
Oh,
third
wait.
segment,
Oh, no,
potentially
this
my
is
God.
not it.
Nades are landing
This
though.
is
Lots of damage is being
4v3.
tallied, and the follow-up kill is
LAG
good.
have to go.
3v4.
And it's for the bet.
22 seconds.
I think the next kill wins it. Oh my God, I think
Wait,
Carolina's
where's the
taking
trade,
it
though?
That's the
There was a-
Enterprises, baby. No, get down.
Oh my God, he stays alive.
Oh, wait,
It's
they're going
Johnson.
blue.
It's Johnson. Johnson finds the
That's
gap.
T-Fell.
Fellow makes the
That's
play.
T-Fell.
2v2.
Wait, they got 8 seconds, so they got-
Clay,
For the bread.
DC. It's all down
For the
to
bread.
Emerson. And he doesn't
That's
see
gonna do it. That's
Paul
game. He
down
can't
low
even
for
get there.
TJ
Oh,
down
dude.
low. And
LAG
that's another
just
kill.
fucking soiled that.
are horse,
for
man.
Carolina. Mercy.
Got a little bit scary towards the end of that.
Look at Clay.
control.
What the hell is Clay
Probably not
doing?
as clean as the way Carolina wanted to close out this series.
And that's a 3-0, folks.
GG, Carolina. LAG have just soiled their own sheets.
Turns it into a 3v3, but then completely full sends it through.
Yeah, LAG. I mean, they just throw that 8-5, 8v5. How did they lose that?
I didn't want to talk about it, man. LAG is so shit.
Online.
Online, yes. Joe Betta with another 10. Thank you, my boy. Appreciate you. Legend.
Appreciate you, Jabbas.
Online, they
Appreciate
are
that 5-bomb kid.
they're struggling.
Actually over towards B, so if we get our trophy system down, we get a 2-3 that and just simply stack the point, we would be able to extend this.
All right, well, that's our first series of the day. Congratulations to Carolina. That's a huge win for them. I think they're now 2-1 in the split. They have an
Carolina looked good,
opportunity.
man.
Yeah, they have an opportunity to make winners now. We were kind of talking about how they might not because of how hard of a split they have in terms of their strength of schedule. Now, a win versus New York, a win versus LAG. They're 2-1. And they play LAT next. That'll be another big matchup for the
LAG
Ravens.
make no sense to me. I don't get how they're that much better online compared to LAN. Like, they are incapable of beating anybody online. I truly think that way. No, sir, I really can't think of it, bro. Thanks for another $10. I appreciate you. Cody, these are Abercrombie pants. And shout out to Horror. He's a massive Optic fan. Shout out Horror.
Oh, yeah, they were completely focused on the middle of the map, but they start off with these initial 2 fights. Diamond with a big one-on-one versus Glacier.
Durst has said, is there a maximum for the shipping code?
I'm not sure if the shipping code is still up.
Yeah, I don't think the shipping code works, guys. I checked it for y'all boys, and wasn't looking good.
CDL, Barca versus Madrid, and the Cup race at Talladega. Is there a better day to be a sports fan?
Are you doing it on purpose? You have to be, right? You're not actually calling Barca full time, right? On purpose. Or not on purpose. Barca?
Barca.
Oh, man.
What?
I'm just waiting to hear Kenny's voice so I can get up.
Whose voice?
Kenny.
After what was, again, very
Want that
defensive
food.
dominated first 4 rounds for the most part. But there's the final
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there. You had me
Yeah.
you had me all over the place right there, buddy. Does it hurt waking up and pissing excellence from this dude?
Way over surpassing their teammates.
Painful urination.
You look at this LAG squad, another 0-3. That's 3 0-3 losses in their first 3 series of this Major 3 qualifiers. And I'm sure the desk is probably going to be surely saying the words "blow it up" at this point, Jamie. What's your reaction here as you finish off this first series today?
You gotta, bro. We're talking about 3 stages. You only found success in 3.
Yeah, I think Kenny's mom is making us some food today, not us. But
No, I think she's making extra for us.
no, I'm saying like she's making everybody food here. So the team, us.
Yep.
She's chefing it up. Surely.
Yo, Blit with a $5. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Coming up next,
Talk to me, Zen. Who do we
Boston
got?
Rocker. Hopefully it's a fun series to watch. Faze versus Ultra is sure to be a banger.
Chaos on land, but online it's been the same result. Carolina, though, we gotta give
Are y'all F1 fans? I am not. No.
I'm not either. I'm not gonna say I'm not, but I just
two
never.
and round 5.
Yeah, I mean, TJ Halley was going nuts. I mean,
Was there a
he
race
gets people
tonight?
there with another control, just being patient and spawn and waiting because he knows somebody's going to try to get behind enemy lines. And
You
make a
woke up
play.
for that?
This control was honestly awesome.
Oh,
to
you're
watch.
awake
Well
at 2 a.m., Riley? What the
by
fuck?
Carolina, you know, playing for that defense in the last round and just making
Fair.
the right plays. The search and destroy as
I
well
was
versus
asleep
LAG.
by
You know how good of a
midnight.
team LAG has been in S&D. And for
Lando
Carolina,
got P2?
they
Hell
I went
yeah.
to sleep
just
late as
added
fuck
radio
last night.
to their map pool, right? They were
What is
one
that?
repping at 1-0.
I went to sleep
They come
late as
into this
fuck
one, they
last
win the
night.
first blood battle 8-2, capitalizing on a majority of
Um,
those first bloods.
He's on
So
fire
Carolina,
today.
man, since they've gone to a facility, just a more well-rounded team.
Strike is Scump biggest fan. Thanks, Benny. Appreciate it.
And that's good news.
Just an extremely solid
So,
performance at Carolina Ravens
it's
for
going to
me.
be
I mean,
losers
it's
bracket for LAG most likely, Rocker most likely.
Maybe the conversation would have been different if this was a major, but
Seattle's on the
given
up and
the
up.
only time these teams have matched up previously was during Major 2 qualifiers.
ATL is
and that was
100%
an online
locked
matchup.
in
The
for
only map Carolina
winners
won
bracket already?
was the search and destroy. So, like Ann said, I think it's a testament to not only
Most
adding
likely
Oh, this is-
based
so
on
this
their
is most
schedule.
likely.
game mode in general.
Okay, so this is
And
most
this is gonna
likely
be a
not
successful
100%
race for Carolina
accurate,
Ravens
guys.
trying to climb the ranks a little bit more. I believe this is their second or
So who
third
do we
win
got?
now on this split.
Boston, yeah, this is a big match for Boston. Boston 0-1. This could be a good step in the right direction. Minnesota, it's a big one for them. They need this one. Minnesota, a loss here. They might be starting in losers guaranteed. I'm not sure what the remaining schedule looks like, but an 0-3 start. No bueno.
I love what
No
you just
bueno.
said, Chris, because you're totally correct. I mean, this is a team that has players who can go on streaks, right? You know, you're talking about fame in the green room. You're like, this guy
Matthew
is
with a
fine,
5, he
but they
asked,
don't
does it clap?
capitalize on it, though. And that's the problem with this roster. Way too streaky.
Yes.
And if they can't figure it out
Matthew
online,
with a 5.
they do
Just
need to make a
copped
roster
the
change.
new
These
gear.
teams
Are the
all
boys
make
coming to
changes
Major
climb
4?
the ranks. Talking
More
about
news
Seattle,
about that later.
Talking about LA Thieves, talking about Carolina, who is now in a facility.
Is this Boston's
Everybody's
remaining?
making
So they got
strides
MN,
towards
LAG,
being better
us.
for champs.
More news about what later?
I'm curious to see if LA care.
Major 4.
TJ Howie has always had a special play style. Today he put a show on for us, and we have some highlights.
Unless you'd like
here.
to.
It's our little TJ package, Howie. Walk us through some of the best TJ Howie moments from this best of 5.
Just rip the Band-Aid off, man.
We get to see TJ Halley just being an
Unless you want me to do it.
Yeah, no, they pushed the Major back, so we might not be watch partying it because that is around my wedding time.
Let's stop saying might. We are not watch partying Major 4.
Yeah, we're not watch partying.
Unfortunately.
And it's
They
not our
pushed-
fault.
They pushed the Major back.
They
a
pushed
week.
the Major back a week. It's not our fault.
Their offensive rounds, it was TJ spearheading it. On defense, it was Gwyn.
We
What was I
scheduled
about
the
to
wedding
do?
around the CDL. The CDL fucking pushed the Major back a week. Not our fault.
That's treason against the king.
Clay was there, ready for cleanup, ready for assistance. Well done.
It's time for a Monster Energy winner spotlight. Felony, welcome to the show.
And it's
congrats
Johnson.
on another win. This time, it's a clean 3-0. Talk to me about the improvements the team has made. How did you pull off a clean sweep today?
So obviously going into our stage, a lot of people kind of talk about our S&D, how it hasn't been that good. So we've gotten some new maps into our map pool, and we're just kind of seeing where it takes us. Our S&D's been pretty good. Our control is really good. New York, we're kind of historically famous to go round 5 with them and crazy high-rise controls. So we kind of fumbled that yesterday with the 3-0, but I'm happy we're able to close it out today and get the 3-0 for sure.
Absolutely.
TFL Enterprises, congratulations on another huge and very, very large W. For you guys, you're finally in a facility, quote unquote. Can you walk us through what kind of y'all's situation
Yeah, what's
is
the
right
setup
now?
you
Is it
got
an
going?
Apartment?
So we have a like a kind of like a penthouse apartment. And
Oh,
a whole bunch of
shit.
setups in
You didn't have
here.
to flex on us like
And,
that.
yeah,
All
we're just
right,
making it
young
work. We got some
ballers.
great internet. All the boys are in the same room. I think with that win, we're like 6-2 when all 4 of us are together in the same room now. So we're just gonna keep getting that record up, man.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets the penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment.
Okay.
Still pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty can make dreams come true.
Good for Brian, man.
You
That
heard it
boy's
here
balling.
All right, listen. Fella, I want to ask you about your hardpoint game. So, you
What
know,
the
you got
fuck?
6-11 in the last 60 days. It hasn't been great, but we all saw the graphic. We got rid of your guys' 2 worst maps. So, after scrimming these teams this last couple of weeks or so, and your guys' matches being great, how do you feel your hardpoint stacks up against the rest of the league? Are you entering like that top 5 atmosphere?
I think definitely. You know, previously we were wasting a veto on a map that we probably weren't really too confident on, and now across the whole board we're confident on every single hard point. So it's one of those things where we're just going to keep improving whatever weaknesses we can, and every series we're going to have 2 really good respawns that we have a very good chance of winning. So excited to get some of these matches going against the top 4 teams, you know, because that's kind of where you kind of see how you're going to stack in respawns against your Optic, your Faze, your Toronto, your New York. So just excited to keep this stage moving forward. I think we do play Faze in Toronto, so it'll be a good testament.
It's going to be a fun end, especially. I want to ask you one last
I
question.
like that
here, Felony.
confidence out of
This
Johnson.
is from the chat.
TFL.
Visual 11 said that Gwyn is looking like 07 LeBron. That's when he's putting up 22 points a game in the finals. Can you ask Gwyn, how old was he in 2007?
Oh, Isaiah, what year were you born? Oh my God, he was still potentially in a diaper while LeBron was throwing up windmill dunks.
He was born in 2000 and?
Boom.
And?
2002.
Mentally boomed. We're going to end this right
2002
now. I feel
is
too
nuts.
old to be
That is
talking
nuts.
to anyone on your team, Felony.
Born in 02?
Dude,
Thank you guys,
2002 is
Cheers,
nuts.
man. All right, so
Big
the man
man.
born in 02 playing like the GOAT.
Dude, what the fuck? David Yapini. Just $200 super chat off the absolute fucking melon. David, what's gotten into you, brother? I appreciate you guys giving your honest opinion on new games on your personal streams in here, especially with your guys' experience and knowledge of the competitive space. It's nice to hear someone just tell it how it is. Cheers, you guys are fucking dogs.
What a legend, bro.
Dude, David.
David.
What the fuck, brother? Dude, thank you very much for the very generous super chats. I don't even know what the fuck to say, but thank you, brother.
Gwyn currently sits with
Appreciate
the 3rd
you, man.
highest KD in Stage 3 with a 1.22. He's the only player with a 1.1 plus KD in all 3 modes this season. That's impressive, man.
Dude, Gwen's good, bro.
That's impressive.
Gwyn is a very, very solid player.
Joe Betta with a $5 super chat. Thank you for going nuts all day, man. I appreciate you.
Dude, David, thank you so much for the big super chats, bro. You're an absolute hoss for that. You know, that's too much, but thank you very, very much. Thank you. What brand / style recliner is that? You get it at Alaska Furniture Mart. I don't know.
This chair is actually, they don't make these anymore.
They're out of.
Yep. Yeah, you can't buy these anymore.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna take these bad boys back to my house. One day. Take these back home with me. I'm gonna. Someday, Riley. Riley, I'm gonna someday. They will be in my home at one point. So don't be flatulating on them.
I rip ass on this chair.
You
every
won't rip
single
any
chance
ass.
I get.
I'll be taking these back with me one day.
Back to the humble abode.
Huh?
Bringing it back to the cribbo.
At least 2 of them. I'm gonna get 2 of them. No. Dude, Riley, why are you saying no? I'm taking them. They're going to be taken.
You're watching! You're sitting here watching!
I already texted Hector. I didn't text Hector. But I will. Hold that phone. Can I be pro? I'm gold 1, but I'm nasty. And I'm not talking that boy Byron. What? The hell?
What?
Gold
Appreciate
1.
you, Scotty.
I'm
Of
going to be
course I
honest with you,
did.
brother. I mean, I don't want to be rude, but gold 1's not going to cut it.
What?
To go professional.
What was his question?
He
Can
said,
I be pro at gold 1?
Yeah, he said, can I be pro?
Oh, no, brother, you're not even in the realm.
Damn.
That's fucking insanity.
I mean, the truth hurts. I don't know what. I can't sugarcoat that one. You're gold.
Yeah, gold 1's. That's tough. Sorry, Tiff. Is
Yeah.
Tiff gold 1? And I'd like to say, Tiff, that Riley said my bad, Tiff. That's all Riley. I'm just repeating what he said.
This one seems like insane. Look at this one.
No.
This is crazy. Like, golden nut, baby.
Riley's loving that no today. Taking a look at the stats of the series. TJ Halley.
It also depends on your age. If you're 10 years old and you're gold 1, you got plenty of time. But if you're like 26, gold 1, buddy, it's over.
Yeah, it's all relative, depending. Yeah, it's all relative. All relative to your development period. But yeah, no, you're good. We just keep getting sidetracked. TJ with a monster series, a 1.27. Love to see that out of him.
That's my
Attaboy,
boy.
Bob.
On the other side of things, Diamond and Fame both going positive. Assault having a tough one. But yeah, I was saying it's an impressive series for Carolina just because they get that series done, 3-0 map count, and Gwyn doesn't even play that well. I mean, at least not up to the standard that we saw yesterday, which is a very hard standard to maintain.
What's map 2 in this series coming up? It's Invasion Search? Is that so?
Yeah, it's Karachi Invasion, Karachi, Vista, and 6-Star coming up in our next series. We got MN taking on the Boston Breach. After that, we got Faze Toronto. Absolutely love it, done mine.
All right. I'm looking
What
for
are you
Standy.
wiping the windows?
I'm looking for Standy to have a big one here.
Even if you're top 250, you're not going pro. That's actually a good point.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for the second.
I mean, there's top 250s that I play, and I mean, even there, I mean, I don't want to sound like, but it's a different level. It's a different level. Being a professional is not easy, especially nowadays. There's only 48 spots, man. I mean, it really is. There's a couple people out there that probably could be in here or deserve to be in. But other than that, man, it really is. Top 48. It's tough. Damn! Okay, why is Harden balling right now?
Damn, 34-22. Plenty of ball left.
Yeah, let's call a timeout.
So to start end series, they've been abysmal. So Minnesota Rocker start from scratch.
This match is so Ali, let's jump over to the Boston
Govind, what was your question? Who's the most talented player that you played with / against that never reached their potential?
It was a big risk, right?
Dylan Codd.
Dylan Codd? I never.
Wait, what's with or against, right?
That never reached their potential. That's kind of the part that throws me for a little bit of a loop.
I don't know what you mean by that, because Dylan, like, I think Dylan Codd's like the biggest what if in COD for one of them. Mason with a $10. Congrats to the boys on a great W yesterday. Are we going to see a clothing drop for Major 3? I'm sure there'll be some.
As we take a look at the maps and modes, which team? Actually, you know what? Which role?
Yo, chat, why you guys riding me, man?
What are they saying?
I got a couple championships, man.
How many you got again? 2. That's fucking right. That's 2 more than a lot of people. Be proud of that. How many you got, Mark?
Half this league doesn't have any.
Well,
1?
I guess 1, yeah.
It's not easy to win, man.
We did beat Cole. I counted as 1.
What event was it?
Hacks or whatever.
Wasn't like every team there?
Well, the top 8, I think, or whatever.
You beat Cole? Yeah.
Stopped their like streak. They would have had the longest win streak or whatever.
Yeah, that counts. 100%. We'll count that. I'm counting World Series of Warzone.
I did have Killer jumping off the map. He was roasting his team mid-series.
Really?
Like, I heard Killer say, "Dog, I'm done. I'm jumping off the map." And all I saw was skulls every time Adam spawned up.
That's insane, dude. That is
I was
insane.
like, bro, Adam is a fucking clown. He roasted his fucking team and started jumping off the map.
Dude, what?
Yeah, chat. Would you count packs if you beat like
yes,
the
packs
Cole?
counts. Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah. What's good, AG? Kenny here yet?
Yeah, heard it.
Is that food here?
Wow, that was cool.
All right, bet.
I don't think they want you to have it with that. The way he said that, he said, yeah. He don't want you to have that shit.
I'm about to walk in, stare at all of them while making a plate. I don't give a fuck. What are any of them going to do to me?
They're not going to do a fucking thing. They won't do a thing to use then. Because then they got to deal with me.
Yeah.
And that, then they got to deal with me. They don't want that. Dude,
all right,
dude
so
is clean.
So me and Bose have Boston and you have Rocker.
I got the Rocker.
Okay.
Dude is clean, said Marine Corps recruiter on the road a lot, so just listening. Need some more play-by-play during clutch situations, but y'all do your thing. But anybody in Sioux Falls, South Dakota area, ask for Staff Sergeant TJ if calling the Marine Corps office. Hashtag Green Wall. Yeah, we try to have a nice mix of commentary, fun. You know, it is a watch party, so we do try to mix it up and not only be focused on the game, but I hear you, buddy. Thank you very much for the 100. That is far too kind of you. We try to keep it light, keep it fun. Say I won't go grab a fucking mixed drink right now. You will not. Say I won't.
He won't.
You're right, I won't.
Look out for the hard points. For Rocker, it's not been ideal.
But thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that.
Up on the desk, it was against 2 of the top teams. Now, we're not necessarily playing some of the top dogs.
What the hell?
Pentagram needs to wipe that camera.
Someone's gotta clean that camera.
It must be fucking hot and steamy in that room.
Could be the limit. We'll find out what this roster has in store for us in a brief moment.
I mean, what the fuck's going on with that? That's filthy.
Resolving ASAP. Pentagram's camera's a little bit fuzzy. Can be
No. His camera's perfectly fine. He's a naturally blurry person. He's just like Bigfoot. It's the exact same deal. He's just
Pierce still doesn't have the webcam hooked up.
Take photographs of him. I see. Well,
I don't know. We need to get that webcam in, man.
Much love, baby.
And be like, that's nuts, man. You look just like your player camera. Hardpoint makes over the last 60 days. And good God,
This stream is the best part of the weekend at work, hands down. Dude, thank you very much for the kind words. We love it. We love doing it.
Dude, Beans has crazy aura.
What does that mean?
I think it's the dumbest term ever, but I think it's hilarious.
What is that? What does that mean?
Yeah, aura?
Like it's just being?
I don't know how to explain it. It's like if Beans is in the room, you know he's there. He's got aura.
is at his very best. One of the better shooters we have in the league. So this is a team that can
You got aura too. Because once you walk in, I can
On a map
smell
like
you from
Karachi,
across the
if you
room.
find
That's
the
fucking
right kill,
stank.
right
See who
place,
You
laughs.
fucking
right time,
stank.
It can be devastating.
You know
What'd
when
you
I'm
say?
in the
other
elevator?
team. So
You?
it'll be a fun match to see how these
Oh,
guys
yeah.
contend.
Freaking and
Stanley
shit.
will be that direct sort of one-to-one matchup against Snoop, and of course on the flip side, Gunless versus Beanmans. You gotta have the ARs locked.
You shut me down pretty quick there.
Now, my siblings and my parents growing up, I had everybody's footsteps clocked. I knew who was walking. I knew who was walking
we
where.
had the beans line up there.
I was soundhorning the entire
see?
family.
It's a draw. Damn it, that's a shame. Well, the audio issue
Let's not
sadly
have
resolved.
technical difficulties,
Great
please.
job there from the observing team as well. Garbanzo beans, also known
You
as
guys hear that?
chickpeas elsewhere in the world, but there's only one beans we're interested in this matchup. And he's
Second
on the top
time Zinni's
right
getting
side
up.
of the screen, a shooter, as you called it, Chance. Beans had a good run in, the MW2 season, coming into the Boston Breach lineup.
Fuck.
Looking for a lot of deads in the comms.
I think that one of the most requested things.
Scump's a dad who just got told a joke by his son and tried to be funny too.
Make sure as soon as Beans kills Gunless
I'm sick of
a
this
single
shit.
time, we need to hear what's coming out of the comments department. But,
Sick of this
I mean, you're
shit.
completely right. Made a mark on the MW2 season. This man came out.
Oh,
going. I wanna hear
man.
that.
Kill record, like, the first time he played against Optic. So I know people were joking that he's looking like Dashy on the main stage, but
All right,
of course, it's been
Standy, I need
while
you to have a
since
big
we've seen
first
him
map,
towards the
kid.
top, but so far the qualifying stage again.
Yeah,
as far
Mavs
as
are
his
down
shooting
18. Yeah,
light
we don't
goes,
like to
again,
see that.
his
I don't know
game
how they're
is
getting
output.
slammed like
Maybe not
this.
a titan in the league, but he is
I guess
certainly
they are on
towards
the road.
top. And again, that just means if he is alive on the map, you are going to be feeling
Last
his
10 to the
man's
boys.
presence
Love you,
down
King.
range
Much
does
love.
make
Mason,
every
much
bit of
love, buddy.
difference.
Thanks for joining
And that's
us.
sort of like, maybe Sib would be a good comparison in a sense of like Sib is getting such a high damage output that the opposing team constantly going to be tagged up, one shot, your location's known. It, like,
Are you
forces
making
to,
the
like,
drive from Arlington to Allen every day? Ivan, I don't live. We don't live in Arlington.
orchestrate around the map. So you can play around that sort of play style, but Beans is just going to make sure that your life is never easy on the map. So certainly
I just woke up because I was playing ranked all night. Started freaking out because I thought I missed the stream. Oh my god.
Boston will be in a good, pretty good spot. So we have to make sure we pay a great deal of
Dude, it's
attention
3:15.
to their comms and the listening.
So what Chance is asking
You
for,
must have
folks,
been
is
on a
Boston
fucking
Breach
bender.
listening.
3:15 is crazy.
He's going to get it. I'm sure he's going to get it. We're going to get to this game as well, folks. Boston Breach. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost ready to go. Rocker on
You
the
think
other
we
side of
jinxed the
board.
Mavs,
Mild level of
Isaiah?
frustration, it looks like,
We might
across
have.
across the player cams. Accuracy. Ready to get into this one. Standy had quite the lean going on. I also want to give a shout out to Standy's hair.
We
That
missed
hair
the
has
bowl
gone
cut
from
Scump.
shaved
Why don't you just call me a
really
piece of shit and
to
let's move on, man?
Really luscious locks in what feels like 3 months. He could be my kid.
Honestly,
weird.
you never know. Got to get that tested.
Let's just fucking let's just do that, man.
Yeah, a man with
You're
many
right.
different looks, and he's been on many different teams as well. His second stint on the Minnesota Rocker, and he was certainly in the squad where he initially made his mark on the league. And just sort of, I guess, in a similar kind of
Dude,
vibe
Chad
as
has been on one the past this weekend. Chad has been on
like
one.
his ability to like actually get
It has
kills.
been
Kills
just
never gonna be the issue for that man
on
the
it.
screen. So honestly, a pretty good player to sort of go toe to toe with the Slayers we have on the side of Boston.
Absolutely. Lens as well. Spicy performances as expected. We're almost ready to go, folks. We got some stats. More stats, more numbers, more stories, more yarn to be weaved. In
Why
this
are there
upcoming
so
match.
many fucking delays this
Crazy moments
weekend?
again from Rocker. As this is the first chance we really
Sorry,
got to
guys. I
look
mean,
at
yeah,
this
we
lineup
can't really
and
make the
done this
matches go
weekend
faster,
back
so we're
into
just gonna
the
sit here and I'm
league.
just gonna
And it was
talk
a solid
shit.
showing, Chance. I mean, this is the first one they had against
Why'd you give me
it
this?
was the second match against Subliners, first time against Faze. It's been a real test for them, real gauntlet. They've got some superb reps in a live fire exercise, let's say. For Rocker now going up against Boston, I still think this is going to be.
Dude, I put that right there in the bread
If they
basket.
played that well against two top dogs, surely
Right there.
Boston shouldn't be too much to handle.
Well, I mean, at the same time, though, for Minnesota Rocker in the stage 2 qualifying, like that was the exact same story. The first
Imagine he was up all night just to get the gold 3. And don't roast me, I'm Erie.
On that final map. And then
Where
we were
is this?
thinking,
Out to
of like, okay,
dodgeball.
well, if they're going to game 5 against the
Nobody's
top team,
safe out here.
surely they're going to like give hands to the
Bro,
rest of the
growing up
league,
with
and,
dodgeball,
that was
we played with
not
like
case.
the.
So, you know, going toe to toe with the top 4 teams is one
Like,
team
this is not a
finding
dodgeball.
actual degree
Those
of
were the ones I
separation
liked.
from
Really?
other
Yeah.
7 or 8
No, we
teams
used to
in the
play with
league
like
that vary
the.
different
I
things.
don't even know what you call
yeah,
them.
very
They were like
I call 'em
rubber,
dodgeball.
like
Like you play,
squads,
yeah,
and
kick. Like,
certainly
you play
after the day,
kickball,
you could play kickball
dodgeball.
with it, yeah.
Be a series where I would be shocked.
They were either like
There is
blue
just
or red, I think.
wild things taking place on the mini map and on any given player's screen at any given time.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That's right.
Player in this lobby.
Optic
I think Gwyn might just be the
shop.opticgaming.com.
like if you're dropping series
The new
records,
Mike.
Porky with a 5. Describe Zinni
drippy,
scent in
it's
one
bright.
word. Depends on the day.
Ass.
Some days Aventus, some days
Butt
fucking
ass.
fabulous, some days Aqua de Parma Sandalo.
Aqua de Parma Sandalo. Dude, you're not Italian, bro.
It's a
The little
cologne.
styrofoam color
You're
balls,
not
yeah,
Italian,
those
buddy.
two. Those were just good if you were playing
You're
close up.
Italian.
You had to like
Fake Italian.
squeeze them hard and then throw them. You know what I'm talking about?
Eat dick.
French fries. Oh,
Come on, start the
I miss those little blue
game.
balls you play wall ball with.
as we're closer and closer.
Yo, did you ever
to
play
this,
X
we can
growing
have
up?
drops.
You
So
throw the
we're
ball
always
against the
ready to go,
wall.
folks
If you
and girls.
bobble it, you got to run
Thoroughly
before you get hit in the
enjoying
back with the
Call of
blue
Duty
ball.
action this weekend
No.
when you watch the Challenges Elite
Oh,
Series 2.
you
X,
ain't-
it's called?
Yeah, that's what I
I don't
used to
think
call it.
so.
I think it was
Wait,
called
wait,
X.
describe the game again?
Right? Chat?
It's a big
Wait,
Sunday
can you
for us.
Some
describe
people
it?
call it
Wait,
wall
that has
ball.
fire.
I know some people call it wall ball. We used to call it X, I think.
Oh wait, wall ball.
Oh, wall ball's a great
Oh
time.
yeah, I
Wall-
play wall ball. I never heard of X though.
I think it was called X. I think people used to call it X when I was a kid.
Dude, we should get into racquetball.
That's not true.
Or pickleball.
Let's get into racquetball so I can fucking put on those goggles and bounce one off your absolute head.
Or suicide?
My
Is it
dad
called
used to
suicide?
love
What is it called?
racquetball.
For dinner. Lots of different
I'm
options
thinking,
there
I think we get a
available for you at home
pickleball.
as well. But don't go too far, folks. It's only a server lobby issue.
I
We'll
heard
be absolutely
Sting.
fine in a few
They're
minutes.
actually making a
Please don't go
pickleball
far.
court.
We come
Am I
back.
tweaking?
Close
It's
to you?
time get
Close
the
to me,
beef
yeah.
on the barbie or on the skillet. Go to the break.
Australians, man.
What?
Don't even tell me they just switched over to a 3-minute fucking waiting soon.
I
It's a
swear I had
5-minute
another
waiting soon.
name.
All right, chat. Let's play a game.
All right, what's up, chat? Well, we're
me think
getting
of
we're
the
getting
game.
iced here.
Oh, you want to go viral? You at the top, but at least I'm on some rich shit. Big doinks of that cake mix.
Started watching after school in grade 8. Now I'm an engineer watching after meetings. Much love to the boys. Also, Big T plays MLB too. Show match.
We flying to Newark.
I'm not taking no shorts. When we find the ports, Vegas, baby, we ain't going to York. Misfit.
Lonely at the top, but at least I'm on some rich shit.
Hold that phone.
Big
Said I'm
doinks of
spawn
that
trapping
cake
all of
mix.
you except the goat.
Damn, I'm mad at. I could have sworn it was called X.
Show them what you're looking at.
No.
I look over at Zin's phone and he's just looking at a fucking chicken parmesan with shit getting poured on top of it, dude. You are huge. You are fucking huge. Oh shit.
I don't know.
I love ice cream. I do.
I gotta go with Old Faithful.
Oh, that
Most
cake
normal
mix.
one, I'm always gonna get chocolate every time. That's going S tier. for me.
Pistachio
Me
is also
personally.
S tier.
Pistachio is S tier.
Pistachio is a godlike ice cream gelato. To
Then
your
I
left.
would throw mint chocolate chip up there.
Yeah, put candy cane in F.
Yeah, candy cane. If you're eating candy cane ice cream and you're under or above the age of 10, I'm judging. I'm judging you. Sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Like that Superman ice cream. If we're talking about an icy from like the ice cream truck and on a summer night.
If we're talking Ralph's,
Nah,
that
that's
graham
fire.
cracker crunch, that blue Hawaii.
Bro, you remember the SpongeBob fucking
The eyes had
popsicles?
fucking
The
gum in them.
I used to get
The eyes were gum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I used to get there, I used to
Yeah.
so ice cream truck for me was always a Choco Taco or, it was like those little sour balls, or no, a screwball with the gum at the bottom.
Oh yeah, those are fire too.
It was like a.
Those are fire.
Yeah.
And like when it got to the bottom, it was like it would melt, so you like drink it a little bit.
Yeah.
Blue Moon, let's put it, haven't tried before. The only Blue Moon that I've tried is the adult beverage.
Know how to act.
Vanilla S, strawberry S.
Yeah, I would.
Who would win a cage match fight? You or Beans, bro? What?
Neapolitan.
He would fucking.
I mean, I would say
D.
Really?
Wait for what? Wait, what's D?
I'm just trolling.
No, Neapolitan's a
He's like
solid
A.
B tier flavor. Honestly, I was thinking A, but
Yeah, I would say A.
but I would put double chocolate in the S tier because I'm a fucking hoe for chocolate.
Damn. That's my issue with this list.
Mint chocolate
is
chip
that-
S. Cookies and
Oh,
cream
yeah, mint
S.
chocolate chip S for sure.
What do you mean?
You're crazy, bro.
Coffee, I'm gonna put coffee in A. I like a nice coffee ice cream.
We're fat as a
Mint F. The fuck is just mint? I'd
Yeah,
rather eat.
mint, nah,
at that point, why don't I just eat toothpaste?
I need the chocolate
insane.
chips in there. Back to what I was
Bacon
saying about
F.
We flew to Coachella.
What else do we got here? Banana.
Salted caramel, I would put in like A or S, but
Salted caramel's an S.
Oh, peanut butter, I would go S. If you're on the boardwalk, man, you're on the boardwalk. You walk up
I mean,
to.
we're just huge.
Dude, we're filthy.
Vanilla chocolate swirl again. Slut for chocolate. S tier every time.
A blueberry.
See, I'm not a big blueberry guy.
Ken said food's ready to go whenever y'all want food.
I haven't tried blueberry.
So guess what? I'm gonna go walk and get food.
All right, enjoy.
Damn, motherfucker.
Third time. Third time Zen's getting up. Third time.
Yeah, Zen, bring me back something.
Oh, you almost got his ass.
I was almost his dome piece.
Rainbow sherbet, C. We're getting a timer reset. They reset that timer. I start fucking yelling. Water with a 5. He said, any updates on the sweets for champs, brother? I don't have any updates for you. I don't. I'm sorry. Any information has got to be on the website. Unless they give us something to specifically talk about, I don't really have any information for you. They're giving us another timer. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a huge Rocky Road guy. I can't lie to you. That was a Riley pick. I'm gonna. Superman D. The fuck is Superman?
Cherry F.
I'm down for that. Cherry F. Cherry.
Moose Tracks. Never tried it.
I put Moose Tracks in like B.
Good.
Yeah, it's all right. It's just got like a bunch of shit, doesn't it? Don't Moose Tracks have like pretzels? Yeah, I'll put that in B. Green tea ice cream is gas. I'm gonna put that in A actually. A nice green tea ice cream after some sushi or hibachi.
I could see where you're coming from with that.
That's nice.
Coconut C, D.
Yeah, coconut. That doesn't need to be ice cream.
Banana definitely B. Ice cream.
I don't really like artificial banana flavors too much, but I do like actual bananas. Butter pecan. Have you had that? I don't think I had that.
I think I have, but I'm not too sure. But I don't think that's up my alley. English toffee, does that say? I never had that. Chat. What's going on with that?
Bro, what the fuck? Birthday cake? See? For me, at least.
Butter pecan is S tier? Really?
Let's see what that plate looks like. Sure. Oh my gosh. The series is starting.
About fucking time.
Dries out the mouth
Come on!
Hydrating or whether you're hitting the monster. throw a stick of gum in there as well. Here we go, folks, into map 1.
Here we go,
Karachi
folks.
Hard point on us. Rocker's record not so ideal. Boston a little bit better. But all those stats get a little bit muddy as we find team changes here. Will we see the new looks out of Rocker, or is it Boston?
Scump dressed like a homicide detective from Miami.
We got a game, ladies and gentlemen.
How about the Kenny's
so
mom, man?
excited, and well, yeah, probably not going to hide it. It is my job. Straight through the middle lane.
Here we go. Boston versus Minnesota. The wait is over. The delays are fixed.
Distance spread here for Rocker if you got accuracy playing outside the bridge, but it is just a massive amount of kills being changed. Priesta inside the time.
And Boston's going to be in for
Somehow
just a
able to win
split
close
second.
range
Lamar's going to take him
gunfight.
out from top 3.
As the time goes white,
Second series here for Pentagram and Beans. Let's see what they got. Boston, I think didn't they lose a game 5 to Miami in their first one? It was super close.
It's a long time.
Go,
That's gonna give
Standy.
him a decent chunk going
Must
in
win
towards
for
Diner.
both of these teams.
Everyone there from Rocker, setting up for the next hard point. Everyone except for Gunless is now back in off spawn, still trying to keep a hold of that back alley side of things. Here's the approach now from Boston.
And it's going to be Minnesota into the
Pentagram
P2
has done a
first.
lot of work
Pentagram
here.
finds a
Oh,
hole.
golly, gets both. Priest is at El Pal. New hard points up, and Rocker find themselves a half strength.
Dude, they got to fix this like Skippy
This was a
shit.
very early rotation. They
It's
chopped up
Codcaster,
25
but they
seconds
gotta-
just to get here, and then Pentagram ends up making the perfect
And this
play.
is a break for
Watches the
this
cross,
is
calls out
perfect
to his
for
teammate, hey,
Boston.
there's going to be one playing over by
They got him in
ticket,
the super
and
duper.
Priesta, as patient, always sits there and waits for him. So you get the perfect teamwork, perfect chemistry, and perfect breakdown of P2. And that is
What
as
happened?
good of a start as you could possibly ask for
Wow.
for Boston as they continue to collect this time.
Yeah, that was a fantastic break.
And Boston's still in. MN's got to get in,
By
bro.
giving up a bit of time at P1 to get themselves cozy for the next one. Sandy into the hard point. Snoopy guns him down, no problem.
Okay,
Doesn't
there
look
we
left,
go. A
right.
nice 20 seconds, but now P3 is going to go the way of
Absolutely
Boston.
put to bed for it.
See what the
Hard point will
rotation
be up
looks
in
like.
a moment, and already Rocker looking towards it. You've got a couple of members of Boston out on this 2-2 split, so when that cafe opens up for business, we say bye-bye Diner, hello cafe. Linz has got his work cut out for him. Can he make it towards the point unscathed?
And that's a good rotation. At 5 drops, it's Pierce. Last guy alive. He's going to fall. Look at the spawns. Splits. Number 3 is going to spawn out behind.
Beans, by the way, early rotated this hill with like 30 seconds left on the clock.
What are you
The first
giggling
gunfight
at?
He took was him getting fried by Linz, but at least he got his team those spawns.
0-6. Yeah, Standy is 0-7. That's not the great. That's not the greatest.
And Rocker, they are desperate for this break.
Yeah, they're looking to get in there. Towards the back. Here goes Linz. Nice bit of check.
Riley loved that one.
Accuracy, though.
I mean, I'm a fall.
Standy woke up today, so let's fuck with Zin's money. That's what Standy did today.
20 plus seconds to be had here as
He
well,
did not.
Chance.
He did not wake up feeling dangerous.
I'm in disbelief.
And not let this get out of hand. Accuracy on 1.
I'm gonna have to yoke young man up.
That's not gonna be an easy thing to survive, but he somehow does. The boys of
Where's he
Rocker
at?
have survived. for
7
now.
on the minute.
0 and 8.
Big moment for accuracy.
There he
too.
is.
You have Standy still hunting for his first
0
kill
9.
in this game. So if not for this,
Why do I
spree
do it
from
like,
Lamar, this
why?
could be
No,
a
see, that-
very
see,
different
this is why
situation, but you turn
I haven't
your head
lost
to
one
my
like the
God.
past 2 days, and then I trust
Again,
Mark, and now he's
ahead
0
of the game.
9.
They've been first at every single hill so far.
Nah,
on
bro.
Yeah, because
He is in a
dead.
different kind of blend.
Crumbs.
No, I don't.
Not going for crumbs.
Fantastic job as Standy is still
Holy
searching
shit, he's
for his
0 and
first
10,
kill.
dude.
He is in a different kind of blend.
The dreaded street hard point.
Here it is.
It'll be the monkey.
There it is.
There he is.
Bang.
And there
On the
it
board.
is from Standy. 30 seconds to go here on this point, and
Come on, we
Rocker,
need an 8
they're
kill.
in it, and they're finding it.
There it is.
Easy thing to do is a sweet code
yes.
there from Standy. Gets himself kill number 2.
Okay, now he's going.
Wake up.
Standy,
20
once
more.
you pop,
The
he
first one's
just
always the
won't stop.
hardest.
Yeah, I suppose there's 2 ways to look at it. Standy starting 0-10 is not good, but he started 0-10, and this is about to be what, a
All right,
10-point
yeah.
game? Or
P5
a tied-up
rotation coming
game
in.
Going into new and
Snoopy
Linz.
just got kinda
He
smoked.
wants to run the score up. Standy, an
I mean, fair play to
opportunity
Rocker. The fact
has
that it's a
multiple
tie
players
ball
to
game
deal
and
with,
they have a player who's
doesn't win the
3-11.
first one anyway, but
Zin finished his
all things
food before
considered, for a
Standy
nearly
got
tied-up
killed.
game
No
for Rocker,
bullshit.
who have lost every single
That's good food,
rotation
man.
until
Kenny's
this
mom made
one.
like a chicken
Things
and
are
rice,
bad, and for
cheesy
accuracy,
broccoli.
it's
She made a
great.
lasagna,
Kills already for him. He
and an
continues to fry.
insane banana
pretty
pudding.
Dunks up, Snoopy in the corner, well read, dealt with as well by Linz. That was a bit of an
And it's a
awkward
tie
gunfight.
ball game, and
Manages to walk
Minnesota
away with
actually
it.
is going to end up breaking this
Priest now
P5
fully
hill.
aware the players in the
Yeah,
top side
Minnesota
of the
come
grid.
roaring
Nails
back into
everything,
this.
You name it, accuracy accuracy, pressure forward.
If Boston lose this, what do you do?
Boston there, shoulder to shoulder, the inside.
Yeah, it's only their
of the
second
map
match,
means
but this is a
looking to
tough.
take care of
This is
accuracy
definitely a
to
tough
make
lead to
the mark
lose right
on that
here.
spot, otherwise you're open
I mean,
to the
yeah,
pinch.
but this would
So
be
if you try to make
they'd be
this way forward as
0-3.
well,
They
they're
have
committing so
0-2.
much
Still-
to getting accuracy out of this position.
Boston's
They're
only
trying
played
to get
one
towards the
match.
point. Look at that scoreline.
Oh yeah, I was never mind. I was
Rocker
thinking
right
something
up.
else.
Oh,
3
he did.
dead.
Accuracy got the kills.
Yo,
That
Lamar's
was the one
frying.
guy
14
where
and
they
8
knew
for a
exactly
Betty.
where he was, and well, he
Okay,
picked the perfect
Lamar.
time to come out of his hiding hole
And he's
still
soaking. He's got a
make an
minute.
Impact. And even for the final 10 seconds, there are 2 Boston players that were just looking
And
for
Snoopy
standing.
again off to a hot
And by the
start,
time they
15 and
find
7.
him,
This
it
team's
is not
down,
for
but
a
he's off to a
limited
hot
time.
slaying
It's only gonna be
start.
for the map control after the
Statistically,
fact,
he's been
which,
playing better
well,
ever
those
since their
beans might have a power position,
ever
but
since their roster
accuracy
change.
has
But
the time
if you're
for
not
the
getting
moment.
wins,
Slasher had him on a leash, and now he's
Again,
free
just
to
on the
roam.
objective front, even when the
that's the
rotation's
tough
been
part.
bad,
Oh my God, sad
still having
piss!
this big of a lead, I gotta say for Minnesota,
Spot
is a
on,
good
mate.
sign.
Oh, wonderful stuff. And they've still chewing up
Yeah,
the
Lamar
time
has a
here.
cruise missile. Lamar's
Beans chews
frying,
up
dude.
gun this in the first of what will be many dead.
Boston will
Quite a
break this,
quiet one there
and let me tell you,
in the-
man.
in the player cam. Boston now with a point. In they go. It's 3 from Beans.
Standy,
Their
am I not
accuracy
happy with
the
you?
Early cruise is going to be able to get them out at the time at the very least. Gets a kill as well. 2 down for Boston.
And then is what Nerd spot in top red. Well, Snoopy making his impact from the Nerd
I saw
spot,
Booga
but
the other day at the
last man
grocery store.
standing straight
Who?
with the pre-aim
Booga?
of Linz,
Really?
and that is
Yeah,
the rookie.
that's a
He's
weird
got
put you in a
2
fucking box,
kills
and I
off
walked
the
out.
No,
back
you
of the
didn't.
cruise
Yep.
missile
You
from
didn't
the
say shit
vet,
to
and
him.
Didn't say a
now on
word.
the rotation again, you've had Minnesota having to like fight tooth and nail for different sections of this game.
This is crazy.
about the
Boston
most
has got
clears that
like
they are
0
probably gonna
times since
have.
their
There's
start,
no
and they just lost
Boston
P2
setting up
rotation
the
as well.
brakes,
This
getting
is
the
kind
information
of
early on. It
this is a
just gonna be head
collapse.
smash through the front. So Rocker take 2 at holding P2.
If they get broken,
That guy made $3 million in a day of Fortnite.
That's not a bad day.
Not a bad day at all, is it?
He was 16 too, right?
Yeah, I think he is pretty young.
Dude, I would have been pogo sticking around school on my dick.
There's the contest.
Just walking down the halls naked.
That's going to be a good nade out pentagram. Not going to necessarily take care of accuracy.
I won
but the
$3
pressure
million
is
at
there.
16, bro.
The trading of positions.
I'd have a new car for every day of the week.
Would you? Oh, that's good investing, Zane.
Beamer Monday.
That's good
Benz
investing.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I was about to say for the moment they still
Keep
get
it humble on
pushed out towards the back
Thursdays,
end.
Lincoln.
Rocker, I mean, still, if you will absolutely take that time, still a strong P2. The only bit of bad news is
Bro, you're a
still
different
getting left
kind of
side
stupid,
spawns.
man. It's
Gonna have to
crazy.
hike across the map,
You
and
understand
right
that?
now, Pentagram doing a nice job of just slowing
I'd be
these,
walking
Rocker
around
players
naked.
down at the old time. But either way, 80-point game as we go towards new. Linz gets caught,
You know
which
you
means
wouldn't.
Boston, they will have the full setup as this hill pops.
Well, Boston
No,
with
you
the full
wouldn't.
setup. We haven't seen Rocker get too many great breaks.
And here we
Let's
go.
hope everybody listens to
P3
this.
rotation. Boston needs to have a good hold here if they
Oh, what
want
do
to
you do,
climb back
stand
into
on
this
the
game.
knee?
We got to listen.
I spawn chicken then.
I mean, you gotta fight, Standy. You gotta want it, buddy.
Let's see the guy. Let's see the guy Huts. He's gonna be on the dump.
Two dump on me. Another one dump. Reset dump.
Kill.
One hill.
34
Reset dump.
seconds
Reset
here.
dump.
Okay. They're stunning it up.
One
Right now.
dip, one
Good job,
dip,
three.
one dip,
Good job, one.
One dip.
He's
Low bike. Low bike. Low
I brought
bike.
back
He's
right.
going
I
third
brought back
steps.
right. The third church. Third church. Time dead. I have third church. Have he
Nice,
comes up
in the back, in the back, in the back.
Not third church coming out.
Push this guy back. Push this guy back.
Secret, Snoopy on time.
Still bike. He's still bike.
Alright.
Yo, bike weak. He's going coop. He's going low broken.
Okay, I'm trying to get low broken right now. He's already low broken. I got the guy third. I got the guy third.
I'm ATM right now.
Be dead on hold. You're luck for one.
If he's not TV, I have it.
TV. I stun TV.
Look for
I need
beans.
TV.
Go for
I
beans,
need
guys.
TV. Stay top He's chips. top chips. Top chips. Top
Okay,
chips.
I have ATM, guys.
I went 30 TV.
I don't see the guy. I don't. Third maybe.
Tower.
Preston's going around.
Yo,
P3,
Lamar
guys.
is him right now.
Wait, Scaff. He's
Good job,
Scaff. Going
good
bridge.
go.
He's top
I
broken.
hear you on that,
Third
bro.
steps.
I got one.
Job 3. Look for one.
Good time,
Beans.
good time.
Beans. Let's go.
Swing
Third.
it, swing it, swing it.
That's him. That's him.
I'm getting ATM, okay?
Get ATM. I got time.
Get ATM, I'm mid.
I just felt something.
Should be spawning in the
I'm
back.
mid. You
Should be
can watch
spawning
the
in the
pitch
back.
Pierce sounds like he's teaching algebra.
I'm gonna help you, Pierce.
Didn't need him back. Got me. Wait, got me.
ATM.
Drop the one.
ATM. I spawned right. We have a streak.
Don't even get the time, Sandy. Just run around and spawn kill.
Go church.
He's mid-map on me.
I might be cut. You're good.
He's mid-map.
They're monotone, but they're good comms.
Top chip, Snoopy.
You gotta fight. You gotta want it.
One spawned out. One spawned out, guys.
Okay.
One spawned out.
We should work front. We should work
I'm
front.
going front. I'm going front. Yo, one
I
stomach
spawned out
top.
front. I spawned out close front here.
I'll see him on new. Yo, top new and on new.
I think I'm third.
Stop rug.
Go.
Okay.
Gonna go trips. Gonna go trips right now.
Comps sound good for Minnesota,
Very
man.
controlled.
Again,
I felt like I knew where everyone was.
I will
and
say
what everyone was
Boston though
doing.
they have rotation
No
to
complaints at all, and I would say
junkyard.
some of the plays they were making pretty on
I'm looking for a
point as
Stanley
well.
Pensbury here.
Accuracy, I think, might be the standout player, but now the situation, you are trying to flood out through red. This is the most
it's a
difficult
50-point
way to
game.
actually try to break this
This is a
jump
big
kill,
sequence of kills
we'll
here.
see
They're
how
actually
the
going to
start
break on through
goes.
the front.
To
These
the
next
beat,
two
a
are
lot of
large
trades coming
ARs.
through. Who comes out on top in the end by the
Ooh,
looks
he
of it,
doesn't cross.
Minnesota. Well, maybe doing some damage. This is just the difficulty, though, right? It's the funnel system. Now you get into this standoff.
What'd you say last time? Pentagram looks like he'd come up and sell you a car.
Every kill
Oh, yeah.
they get goes so much further. And
That's
Gunless,
4 dead
he's
for
gonna
Minnesota.
dish out dead. Gives you the big 2, sets up his teammates for the next, and a break like that.
This is dagger
might be the
time
moment
right
the
here.
Rocker called game. They firmly have the advantage now.
And now free reign across the map. Good work out of Snoopy. Cuts off Gunless, cuts the spree down. 20 points for the win, though. No more hard point time to be gained here. Good work again.
Someone
out of
help Snoopy, man.
Takes care of those players just to buy his teammates a few more very valuable seconds here in this opening game of Karachi. New hard points.
This is big right here. If he finds the next, that is huge from Lins. Top 3 control in the hands of Rocker now.
To ribbons. The last few remaining members here of Boston breach forward. Priest to the last man. Gone.
And that might.
He gets his. Lins down to
Oh,
spawn.
hell
Into
no.
the kill feed again.
Deontay.
As Rocker looking to drive the dagger deeper.
Look,
and
that's
here
going to flip
comes the
spawns, though.
twist.
He might have got a little too overzealous there, pushing those spawns. Now, Rocker getting pinched from both sides.
Should be in a situation to get the break, or maybe Standy's
Good win,
just gonna
Minnesota.
be
Standy, you owe me a
aware.
meal,
So,
bub.
reading the chaos and coming out on top. And in the
Lamar,
meantime,
28 and
accuracy,
18. That's
well,
going to be map
went
1,
on
Minnesota.
another 5
Okay.
capping the
Rocker looking
objective.
good map 1, and
Minnesota
Boston,
Rocker
besides
out here
Snoopy, all
calling
look
game.
like
That
shit.
was an
I took MN, didn't I?
0-10 start
You did.
from
Oh.
Standy. That quite literally did not make
What
a
you do?
single bit of difference. It was still a nearly tied up game when you weren't getting
Keep
any
you and your crumbs
production out
in
of the
your
new
account.
player. And Standy, it sounded
Brother,
like you had a crazy heat
you
up.
don't
You just
understand the
started
missiles
going
I'm throwing
even
out there.
basically for the second half of the game. And
Speaking of, let's fire it
Minnesota
up.
Rocker effectively dominant there on
Yeah, tough
Karachi.
start for Standy, but team still ends up getting the win. Snoopy needs some help out there. Snoopy's been slaying.
Out of Minnesota, and a lot of credit to
Nothing
accuracy,
coming
play
from it,
after
though.
play.
28 and
Multiple
22 from
threes
Snoopy. The rest of the
going
team,
on.
negative
28
Beans
kills
is not.
as well with 2 minutes in the hill.
And then it's 28 and 18 and 28 and 21 from Lins and Lamar. Lamar with 2 minutes of hill time as well.
Accuracy, not known for his very, dynamic gameplay. let's
He's
say, but
soaking.
he was
Soaking
hopping
and slaying.
popping
Big
every
Lamar.
single time we jumped onto him there. 250 to 178. Boston left in the dirt and the dust. of
What's next
Karachi
map again?
after that.
Invasion?
Look at the highlights.
Invasion, I believe, is map number 2. Yep, we got an
3, 2,
Invasion
1,
coming up, map 2. Oh, fuck yeah. This is
Phase
what I like to
Ultra,
see.
6-star Rio Invasion, Rio Invasion. This is a beautiful bang out.
6-star Rio Invasion.
Yeah, Mavs are getting put into a NutriBullet.
Yeah, I don't
They're
like
down
that.
30.
Not too shabby at all, but it really was just surprising, like especially for the Street Hill being the one.
Yeah,
where
Mavs are
Rocker,
getting
like,
fucking
sort of
tinkled
turned
on.
the game around in a sense, because like they got bullied out on P2, they lost the rotation over towards P3, and to make the Street Hill the one where you have. The most
Yeah,
success
looking at the
is
maps though,
certainly not an easy
6-star.
thing to do, but
We saw FaZe play us on that map. It was an absolute bang out. I'm excited to watch that. We got a Rio Search and Destroy, which obviously FaZe loves that map. Map number 2, Invasion Control. We saw Kleenex go, what, 24 and 3 or some shit on that last time he played it. We got a Rio Hardpoint, map number 4. I hope we get to see that. Hopefully it's not a 3-0. I want to see that absolute bang out on Rio Hardpoint. And then if needed, an Invasion Search. I love that map set, man. Besides the Invasion Control, I don't mind that map set at all. I like it. Some Ego Chows.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, Invasion Control is just... All right. Colton said, Invasion Control, kill me, please. Like, it's not that serious. They're nasty on Rio. Yeah, FaZe is good at that map. Toronto, though, I could see Toronto maybe giving them some problems on some Rio.
Snoopy, bad player for wins? No, that was not. I mean, the last match before this one and that map are not Snoopy's fault. He's the only person shooting back.
A lot of those little moments where Minnesota was actually finding those like small windows to get those key kills.
Pentagram still at Honda. Beans didn't spawn in.
5 here, 5-6 seconds there. With gunfights like that, it
Priesta.
does make a difference long term. And
Hit or
you
miss.
just get to play ahead of the game because Minnesota quite literally, as soon as they got
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, game over. Good stuff there. Well, that's Karachi done Invasion Search.
Yeah, taking a look at this. We got Invasion Search coming up next. I don't know, man. It gets scary for Boston again. They have been abysmal in search and destroy. They're down 1-0 in the series. Now they got to win a search to really keep the series competitive. They got to do some good things here on this search. I don't know what the records are like on this map.
Well, this is the thing. Even for like the VOD.
Let's take a look. Invasion 0-6 for Boston. Boston has not won this map. 0-6.
Beans did play well, actually.
4-5 from Minnesota. It is a new roster, though, but 0-6 is kind of insane.
Pentagram and Snoopy are just not an on-pace duo, bro. It's like a snail and Sonic. Like, Snoopy is so aggressive and quick. In their first loss, Pentagram had 50 less engagements than Snoopy. These two SMGs just aren't going to play off each other. Pentagram is not going to play at the same pace that Snoopy is.
I mean, yeah, but you see a lot of sub-duos in the league like that.
Like who?
Shotzi Pred?
But Pred's a kill horse slayer who's getting killed.
Simp Abizi? Simp's not playing at the same pace as Abe.
But it's a lot more similar.
But Simp is also like...
Simp doesn't have 50 less engagements than Abizi.
Simp is also the MVP of the year so far.
You know what, Miles?
Kleenex Dylan?
I'm leaning Minnesota.
Yeah.
I'm just intuition. Call it
different.
Gut check. Nothing changed my mind.
Yeah, but it's still.
I mean, that's kind of the way of SMG duos, though.
No, but all these players are not as off pace as this duo. Kleenex and Envoy are a lot more on pace than Pentagram and Snoopy. At least from what we've seen so far. Obviously, we have a very small sample size, but Snoopy is literally sprinting nonstop.
He and his teammates now pushing forward. Pentagram just a little bit ahead of him, but Rocker.
All right, here we go.
Split. 2 towards B, 2 towards A.
I cannot believe Lynn's actually survived that. I mean, the name.
Yeah,
was
Boston
perfect.
can't
The
win
shots
searches.
also
I
were
really
able
hope
to
they
get a
can turn it
couple
around
on.
here.
I mean, Lynn's playing aggressive too. Like he had to have been 1 HP.
I mean, for the most part, every sub-duo, it's usually one faster and one a little bit slower.
A little bit slower is okay. This, so far, has been a drastic different pace.
Okay.
It just looks a lot slower.
Like that pressure right now, they have control.
Snoopy's like 20 times faster than the kid.
They'd be happy for the retake on A. If Boston want to go for that,
all right, it's a spread for Minnesota here.
Left on the clock, they haven't made a decision.
It looks like Boston's cheating over towards A. And they have a free plan if they go. They're going to clear it, obviously.
No, nothing. Dive for it. Just make it
And here it
happen.
goes. Bombs down. 4v4 retake is in.
Just now, but they know the plant's going to be on, so Rocker
Minnesota retake this one. That's why it's blood.
Open. Accuracy takes the map into his own hands. Can't get the second. Snoopy there with a rival 9. Lins will be there to pick up
Snoopy
next.
finds one,
That's a
2v3.
nice bit of teamwork. That's
Good
a
smoke.
spicy meter ball. And this could be it. Smoke play from Gunless. Oh, he's thread the needle. Right
1v1 for the bread.
Lins, though, now in a 1v1 against
It's Lins and Pentagram.
on its head.
Ooh, I thought he had that free. Pentagram almost makes that a little bit interesting.
Oh my word! I mean, he was down to 15 HP. I think Penna had the Renetti in hand in that moment. So that was nearly a pistol diff moment.
At the end of the day, I think it comes down to them not having many reps.
I gotta say, for Boston, as far as that goes, they didn't give themselves a lot of time to work with. They didn't get the
I agree.
blood,
I think
but
Vivid would actually
they're still nearly
be good on
turned
this
that
roster
into
right now.
success,
So
if
you
not
want
out of
2
play
fast
from Lynn.
subs.
So hell of a round from
I want
these teams.
they
And,
don't have to be equal pace. Finding 2 equal pace players is not easy, but it definitely should be a lot more flow
nice way
and
to set the tone. That is some good S&D.
cohesion when it comes to moving the map together.
Yeah, I agree.
A little late to the play, but once they got things going, it was trade on trade on trade. Shout out to Accuracy once again, being the man to find that first. Oh, what do you know?
Bag of beans.
Well. There are bloody beans everywhere, and there's another beans on your screens right now, boys and girls.
Here we go. It's an aggressive broke. Oh, he gets caught with his pants down, trying to throw a grenade.
Just runs out and puts Snoopy.
And that's a big blood. Now they can really slow this round down, do whatever they want on the map.
Rocker haven't left
Boston
their
kind of
spawn except
reacting
for
a little.
Lins. He's literally on an island. I mean, he's getting comms from Accuracy, don't get me wrong, but you have Rocker right now. They are heavy playing for the flanks to roll through. In Boston, while they do have a bit of presence on the map, no one's overcommitting just yet. Panic dishing out some damage. But clearly, this play is going over towards the B site, and Pentagram
Peace.
not watching.
Pentagram
Dark
gets
in. Well,
caught.
Eventually, does get over aggressive and does get caught. Game plan from Rocker paying off.
Yeah, so far super good.
Okay. What the fuck?
1v1, Standy and Beans.
On the hit towards A, and it's another
Who wins it?
1v1 situation. This time Beans has to recover the bomb. Looking for the plant.
He doesn't have a lot of time.
Covering the bomb. Standy's already on it. Bean's got no idea. Will Standy peek his
I mean,
way
they
through
kind of just
dark?
gave Priest a 3.
What is Eli
15
doing?
seconds on this clock, and Beans is gambling big on B.
He's waiting for a rotation through mid-map. He's not going to get it, but he does pick the right bomb site.
He's not even have to time.
Oh, no, he got it. He got it. Barely gets it, but he gets it.
Standy making the heads-up play call, but yeah, Beans on the 50-50 effectively just guesses wrong.
That was way
And
too
now
risky.
This is a tough spot for Beans to be
Way
in.
too
He has
risky.
no information.
And Standy almost missed out on that bomb plant by a fraction of a second, so kudos to him as well.
Does Standy
Roundabout
clutch up
journey.
in the 1v1?
Oh, he
Beans
pinches
is
dark.
making a lot of noise.
That's a good play.
Oh, he might catch him here.
Didn't
Did he
see
see him?
Standy now should
Peace.
have it.
Okay, Eli
Dead to
clutches up.
rights.
Yeah, Standy was
Another
waiting for the
1v1 goes the way
rotation
of
back through
Rocker.
middle map to check the bomb. I don't mind it. I mean,
gotta say, I really like the play from.
I
It's a
just didn't like
gamble.
the late plant. It
Wait,
was
who?
for Standy, I don't mind it. Like,
Oh,
he's
I mind that. He was millisecond away from losing the round because he didn't play.
yeah, I mean, if he goes a second earlier, but I don't mind like his play, his thought right there. He thinks he's going to be rotating through the middle of the map. He was in a decent spot to see basically everywhere you could check the bomb from. I didn't mind it.
Not him. I mean, yeah.
And trying to
Ends up winning the
retake
round.
site by yourself with absolutely no information. Not
I would have
easy
minded
to
if he
do,
didn't go
and
plant the bomb.
Standy again,
Boston.
If he didn't go plant the bomb, it
woes
would have been a bad play.
continuing.
better play.
That's a 3 spree as well, so good stuff. On halfway towards that cruise. Boston once again slow on the approach.
Yeah, it's a split from both teams.
Having to comb the corners here of invasion. And
I think
Linz is
Boston
not gonna
have
give
to be
up this angle.
bugging in
I
Surge
think
now.
you might have seen
Like
a
they
red diamond
they
there,
are just
Snoopy
not
making his way
confident
across.
at
It
all
is
in the game
possible,
mode.
but we'll never
Yeah.
know.
They are
Boston,
statistically
though.
the
Like,
worst
they were happy
team.
just to let Pentagram with a very small amount of help.
Yeah,
In search and
just
destroy.
going back and forth, bro.
Boston on
Crack a
offense,
door, start getting
spreading the
info.
map once again. But clearly the commitment's going to be out towards
Now
A.
you
They're
cross
doing
the
this
plane.
with
You
a
didn't have
little
to.
bit
You
more
didn't have to
time on
smoke it. You
clock,
could
but
have
smokes out.
used the
Pentagram
car bomb shit to plant.
just making the call. He's cleared out all the space, has the trophy down, and for Minnesota,
Well, they're going to
seemingly
think
gonna
he's
let
on
this
bomb.
happen.
He
They're gonna
actually
try to catch
is. Do
someone
they call the
after it gets
bluff?
planted.
Pentagram gets it down.
Wait for it. Linz. Oh
Good
my
shots.
God, nearly punishes him. Surely somebody moves into it.
That's a
Beans.
crazy reach out.
Oh my good God, nearly got fried.
It should be a Boston round win.
Standing now,
As
pressing
long
the
as this
advantage.
guy blue doesn't die.
Checking his corners. Snoopy's atop.
Oh no.
Gunner somehow
Okay,
snipes
that-
Priest
he
out
gets
of the
bad
equation.
timing.
Lynn's now flying into the fight.
2v2.
Patience. Good work.
Oh,
to
yep.
Gunner's on the site, and that should
And
be
he
it.
insta-hops
Snoopy,
it. Wait, he
the
gets
wrong
off
part
it?
of town.
Why'd he get off
Can
it?
he get here in time? I don't think so. Gunners has left the bomb back on
No,
it.
why did he get
Wait,
off
what are
it?
they
Snoopy's got a
doing?
chance. Snoopy's
Okay,
got
they're
it.
still going to
still
win the
throws.
round.
Big win, but still 2 seconds to
Pierce
spare.
drops the bomb
Linz
right
plays
there.
it
I think
close,
he's worried
and
about his
Rocker
feet
finds
sticking
their
out and being
third
able
in
to
a row.
be seen from mid-tank, but it ends up working out. Ooh.
You know, Farmer Labs?
That had to have been an accident or a comm or something, but while the chaos
Farmer
was happening,
Labs?
as
You've heard
soon
of
as
that
they
or
got
no?
the 2 versus
No?
1,
Alright.
Linz was
What is
running
it?
in a cafe.
He just dick riding
and it
in
was
chat, so I just
Snoopy
wanted
that
to
was
see if
shooting
you
him
knew.
with Back DBD, so Gunless does make the perfect call. He reads the
That's
situation
fucking
perfectly.
insane.
Plays with the timing just a little bit.
Oh, that's
either way,
fucking
credit to
insane.
Linz.
I thought it
He's
was
at
like a
least standing there as
I thought it
teammates
was
to
like
make
a
sure you get
fucking
the trade
company
in.
or so, like a dog
Rocker
food
retook
company.
that
I'm not, I
fast
thought it was
enough
dog
that they had
food.
the
That's the
extra
guy
time on
riding
the
me.
game clock anyway,
That's
so
crazy.
Efficient retake. Everybody nearby.
You're a moron, dude.
Boston don't pull
I
off
love
that
it.
sort of late success.
3-0
But that does seem
Minnesota.
to be
That's
the
2
call there from
close
Breach.
rounds.
I mean, they'll take their time, go for the bomb plant, and just
Farmer
play for the
Labs sounds like a dog
4v4.
food brand, doesn't it?
So
It
no
does.
absurd
Yeah,
first bloods
I
from
was
Brew
thinking
just
somewhere in
yet,
that
but
range.
Either way, Rocker up 3-0, and maybe here's your first absurd first blood. Linz getting active once again. His teammates are nowhere near him right now for trades.
Grenade's
He
not
is
going
on
to
a
hit. Oh,
solo
this guy's
mission,
fucked. Peace.
and he's gonna
Great
get
play.
They're just
another
getting
first
worked,
blood for
man.
the-
They're just so bad at search, it's not even funny. When they lose a map 1, they're like almost guaranteed to go down 2-0.
Well, Priest is finding some big kills.
In every round so far. 4th round, no good either. Can they take a man advantage now? 3v3. Accuracy?
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
God. Nearly gets Snoopy as well.
Almost finds the second.
An advantage for a brief
And they're trying to
moment.
work this guy back straight. Those are good shots.
Ian Gunner's trying to pin down. Priest, but he's in a bit of trouble
Pace.
now as
Okay,
well.
1v1,
Stanley just
Eli.
cuts him down, and it's another for the 3rd round
Come
in
on,
a row.
Snoopy, give us one
A
here.
1v1.
Hey, this is just, I mean, this is abnormal. You're not going to read this. This is a very difficult situation right now to be in. Standy has at least made it back towards the bomb, and is this just just going to be
Standy
another
again,
50-50
late round.
where Snoop just stares.
He's
and
probably going to play it
hangs out
very
over
similar.
towards B. Standy's going to plant in the exact same spot. We're doing it again.
A bomb
First try
again.
was
If you're
B's,
playing
now it's
Standy, he's
Snoopy's
planting A,
turn.
boys.
And they need this
In the
round, too.
same
They're down
spot
3-0, but
for
again,
middle
Snoopy
mid
has
tank.
to approach this with zero information.
Bro, this is
Yeah,
technically
this
the fourth
plays out.
round in a row. We've gone down to a 1v1.
Oh, that was an insane shout from Snoopy.
Ooh. Snoopy
Those were
just
good
says,
shots from both players.
Yeah, that was nice.
Let's f***ing go, baby.
Standy
Quick rehydrate.
clutching again.
That was a nice win. Oh, the MCW, perfect
Yeah,
win for
wow.
the situation he was in.
Good shots.
The
Okay,
old
Standy.
Left, right. Good night, Standy. Another 1v1.
Yeah,
Standy
no,
has a
Snoopy
rough
and I are
map number
different
1,
players for
but
sure. I would not
2
be trying to
1v1s here in
front.
map 2.
Maybe he's thinking
4-0
Standy's an
Minnesota.
SMG, so
This
maybe
is
it'll be a rival child, and he
Boston
trusts his
search
gun
woes
skill in that
continue,
moment, but,
man. They just
Standy did kill a few of your AR teammates. So
they can't get
he
one.
Pick that up off the ground, and I mean, just has the better gun for the job. So that is 2 different 1v1s against Standy, where they play for no information and just hand away rounds. So yeah, 4-0 lead from Rocker. Things are looking pretty good.
He's feeling great, man. A couple of big 1v1 wins. Linz is 6-2 as well. He's really been the Reaper here on Invasion. You should absolutely fear the Reaper. Don't know that wonderful song by the Glorious to Cult for you.
Oh.
Is that going to hit him?
Check it.
Doesn't hit him.
I need more strats from Boston. It's
There's
the
no way he reads
exact
this either,
same
though. Like,
thing.
who's reading
And
this
they're
right
0 for
corner
2 on
outside
this
the
play.
door?
No,
This is not
nobody.
gonna work out. Pentagram's about
Yeah,
to be
no.
gone.
I would lose my
They're
mind.
always checking left. They're never
Standy.
checking right.
First blood.
It's actually a good
Standy
spot.
looking for his
Hey,
next
this
win.
is
Just
did the
for
same
it.
thing
Oh my
every
God.
single
He is
offense
falling
for
to
them.
pieces. A shambolic
I mean, they're
approach
just
now.
sending Pentagram over to
Yeah,
the A bomb and
every
expecting
time.
him to like work it by himself. That's just not going to work.
It's so weird because we heard CleanX talk about Boston and how good they've been in scrims. It's just like
no,
simply not translating.
Yeah, they gotta help Pentagram, man. He's just getting fucking.
God, it's looking like
You know how hard it is to clear that site alone and get the bomb down consistently. They need to.
Like a definition of insanity.
They need to
sort
help
of,
him.
S&D, it seems like, if, hey guys, you know that strat that didn't work.
And that's
A-bomb is
5-0.
like
Let's run it a third
you
time.
go
Surely
B two
it goes
offenses,
better this
maybe
time.
catch
No,
him
it doesn't.
A, or
Minnesota,
you kill him
very
B
easy.
and
Leads
swing
Linz
A.
plays the
It's
exact
not
same
really
spot,
like
I
a
thought,
yo, let's
like
bang
behind
A
the
out
tank or
fast
someone
and
Yeah.
get it down.
They're just-
It's not that kind of site where it's gonna work like
They
that.
just all play so individual. They get blooded, then they lose numbers, and they end up losing the round most of the time.
Nah, Pentagram is a free kill right now, but I don't even know if I could even blame him. It looks like they're just.
It looks like he's
They're just
the
sending
only
him
one
that way.
trying to make a play.
Yeah.
Test, but he's on a 4-sprint 7-2, so he's passing with flying colors.
Great fun.
And it's 5-0. We might see a clean 6-0 sweep here.
Having a really good time here in Invasion. Slower rounds. And this one again, deep mid-map presence there.
Yeah, Slash
from
was
Boston
loving
Breach. It's Penta and Snoopy, the players you can see through the walls directly in front of you. And Beans has taken way too many shots. He's out of the fight for a few
Yeah,
moments.
Beans is alone over
Not
towards
enough
the
to
B
make
side.
Linz push up towards
Double
that B bomb
dark,
site there.
one back A street.
Rocker, though, they are waiting
But like,
ahead
what
of
is
you
this?
for a
Like,
flank roll.
what is this setup? Thank God he fought like.
Well, there's the charge. Stacked towards
Oh
the
my
middle
God.
tank. Gunless for 2. I was gonna
That's
say
what they get
finally
for
round
double
for
watching dark.
Boston,
I don't even know what
Yeah,
they were
what
doing.
were they doing?
2v2. The Boston players for the moment are going to be split as Gunless.
Now the guy
Yeah, we
A
get this
Street's
bomb
not gonna
down.
see anybody because they're not gonna fucking push A Street.
This would be a 2v4.
The big P's made
Yep.
it tough stuff.
Slide back in once you
Here
heal.
comes Priester. Both of them going through mid-map now.
Yep.
Standy might get caught out here. Oh no, Gunless might be going with him. So looking to isolate the 1v1's not going to happen.
They're checking their timings.
Towards the alley we
Okay,
go.
well, they're going to get info on both
No,
players.
no, Standy just
Shots
call him
also
out.
pretty good.
And that
Gunless
should be
there
the
with a
round.
pick
Yeah,
up
this
on
for a
the
gunless
Fiends.
ace?
Now
Wow.
Pino gets
Holy
over.
shit.
Throw in the towel. They're dead.
Oh, it's so
Boston
bad.
Breach.
They get 2v4. They get
On
2-piece
Invasion.
mid-tank.
And Miles, I just saw it in the stars, you know? Something was just
I
telling
just
me that
don't
intuition
understand
that
how
maybe this
Boston
isn't
is
the map for
so
Boston.
bad at
You're one of the
search.
best
It is
S&D players of all
insane
time
how
on your
bad
team,
they're at
and you're
search.
0-6 on the map? Yeah, I don't think it's going to get better.
6-0 map 2. Holy guacamole, brother. That is just not good work. It goes without saying.
Rocker able to get it done.
Damn.
Even in the few rounds where Boston had opportunities to win, I mean, technically they were
Taking a look at the
4v2
scoreboard.
in that moment. You had Gunless just slamming it shut.
It
Standy,
speaks for
again,
itself.
very
Just
strong S&D
8-2,
player,
8-3.
wins both of
Standy
his,
with two big 1v1s in the
he had
map.
against two different players on Boston. They didn't want to get any information on
Man.
it. They're playing hardcore for the
Boston's
50-50.
struggling,
Does
dude.
not
They
pay
need
off.
these wins,
Challenge
too.
off
It's like
map
they
to
need these
Ryan
wins
against
not only for
MCW.
winners bracket, but, dude, they have 50
Yesterday,
CDL
I think,
points.
is,
Like, they got to
firing off
start
on the matches
getting
today.
wins.
Oh, yeah.
And this is looking like another loss for him. I don't know, man.
Again with the MCW.
I'm going to go use the restroom real quick after seeing that.
Rocker, incredibly
Absolutely.
confident. Never did it really feel too wild and crazy, even in those.
Is it in time to give up on them? Brother, they're not good.
You want to run a giveaway?
Yeah, sure. Give me it.
Up in a moment. That's going to be map number.
Yeah, we got a giveaway for you guys.
Shop.opticgaming.com, guys.
They got to get themselves back onto this because we
What do we got for you guys?
Go cop that fresh new optic merch. Shop.opticgaming.com, guys. That fresh new. Make sure you guys get in tune with it.
We have Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeed for PS5 to give away. Type optic in the chat right now for your chance to win. Appreciate you guys tuned in. Happy Sunday. Those bad boys right there. Make sure to scan that QR code. Check it out. Only thing you have to do to enter the giveaway is type optic in the chat. OPTIC, capital O, capital T. You have to be in it to win it. Do not go anywhere. Boston currently down 2-0. Most likely will lose 3-0. After that, Faze versus Ultra.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Mavs are down 30.
God damn.
Leafs lost 5-1. It's shambles all around.
I've lost betting.
Sandy soiled me. I saw Mark. Oh my god, I was walking around downtown earlier and I just saw Mark stomping like Godzilla with a Chipotle bag. Just trying to get to the office as fast as he can. Oh man. Good luck, guys. Type optic.
Good luck, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, we've said it a lot. I'm rocking it. Shop.opticgaming.com. The spring drop is available right now. You got to get it while it's hot. My personal favorite piece is that crew neck in the bottom left when you go to the products page. This hoodie I like a lot. Ethan with a $10. If I had to choose between Boston and Helen Keller, all right. He would not pick Boston.
I feel like something's in my damn contact, B.
You should go get some of that food if you're hungry. That shit's fire.
Thinking about it.
I think it's like a Filipino lasagna. I've never even... I mean, that was an impeccable flavor.
How you like me now?
You got Tej content for me? Yup, he does the same shit to me. No way he was eating more than that, man. There's no way he was eating more than a large pet with lava cakes. Dude, Domino's lava cakes are really good. Chat, what's your go-to, like fast... Well, is it considered fast food pizza, I guess? Like chain pizza? It's got to be Domino's, right? What is there? There's Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut. Got to be Domino's, right? What are you picking?
Domino's #1 for me.
Yeah, I'm going Domino's. Yo, Abner, go get yourself some of that lasagna, man. Oh, yeah. Jack, good luck. About to run this giveaway. Type optic right now. You don't have much time at all. If you want to enter and you haven't, type optic right now. And let's spin that giveaway. The winner of the Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeeds is Greg. Greg, congratulations. You have to get in contact with Tiff. She's going to be in the chat with a wrench next to her name trying to get in contact with you. Congratulations, Greg. We have another giveaway coming later during the Faze in Toronto series.
Goldfish memory is what we're talking about going into the Karachi control, where the stats.
And yeah, man, I mean, I fear Boston's doomed. I feel like when you can't win a search and when you're struggling to win series, it's so easy to snowball, and I feel like snowballing is what's going on here. I mean, Minnesota, they kind of have like this asterisk next to their first 2 losses because it's a brand new team losing to Faze in New York. So it's one of those things where they're able to kind of stay confident, whereas Boston's coming off a loss to Heretics in which they lost 2 searches again. Now they're down 0-2. I just don't think they have the team confidence to bounce back.
Just a tiny bit here on map 3.
Yeah, slow in the search for the pair of them, but hey, a very, very different map, different game. Here we go into it. Breach. A bad start. A great one for accuracy, though.
Poor Winnie all alone, eh? It's all good. All I need is myself, man. Zach, can we get some W's in here?
Gunner's there with the kills as well. It's nice
Vibes are high.
Well, the boys might have all
Life
looked
is
away at the
good.
wrong time.
Family's healthy.
Standy
Friends are doing
seemed to
well.
be fending for himself in the A.
We got over 30,000 people tuned in across the globe watching the boys watch Call of Duty.
The dream here for Rocker, right? Everybody, let's coordinate our nades. Okay, we got that kill. Next place we look, mid-alley. All right, cool. Pentagram runs out. That's death. And now that things are getting a little bit mixy, it's still just easy
Thank you, Doozy. Appreciate it.
For accuracy.
And yeah, I mean, just look, it's already a Rocker offensive A-take within 15 seconds of the round.
Junk control. Sandy going to be heads up about that one, but Priest is going to be nearby, so a lot of pressure on the
Methodz, why not just drop Snoopy? Every orientation of him in the team sucked.
2 minutes and 12
I don't think he's the issue right now. I think
they're just going to go around.
I don't think Pentagram's slaying like they need him to. I don't think Priest is very consistent. I mean, I don't think post roster change it's been Snoopy's fault, to be honest.
A bit more movement across the map now. It's trying to shuffle up the lineup. The Boston have got on this defensive hold, and so far it's big kills. Linz, eyes on the final player in this side of the map, and he might be able to make his way over towards the B zone.
What's up?
He's staying alive, coming in off spawn. Penta and Beans now shuffling to get back into the fight, and it's a slow approach chance, but it's not impossible.
The useless kills argument? He's the only one getting kills. Him and Beans, really. I mean, I don't know. They just... It really comes down to search, because they have a guaranteed map 2 and 5 loss right now.
Gives it a nice attempt, but nothing cooking there. Solid hold so far for Boston, and I mean things are looking good.
Oh, look at him coming back with a beautiful play. How good is that, man?
But still, plenty of pressure. But Rocker,
get some of that lasagna.
Doesn't work. Now they're just going straight through the front.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, see if this plays off. Oh my god, Gunness is there to pick up the kill that Lynn started, and Lynn's.
Yeah.
Unfortunate timing, but not unfortunate teamwork.
Oh,
my goodness,
Mark just came back with 2 plays.
Pentagram looking the wrong way.
Holy shit.
I had to get a play to Kenny's mom's cooking, man.
They're not onto the point
Holy
yet, but they're finding
shit.
kills all over the place for Beans.
They're in there scrimming Faze right now, man. I'm not going to tell you all the score, though. It's a secret, top secret.
Yeah, those are huge wins from Beans, and well, that kill
I ain't gonna lie,
is going
chat.
to continue. Wins next
She's
one,
up
has
there
the
with the
intel
goats.
on Sandy, lets Pentagram
She
go
might
and
be
clean up
the
that
goat.
kill,
How good is that lasagna? Have you tried it yet?
She's amazing.
Get in there.
No lie.
Frankly, might not have
I'm not gonna
needed to.
cap chat.
Very
She's
strong
up there.
stuff here on defense
Who's on
right now
offense?
for
Rocker?
Boston.
Yeah,
It would seem so, wouldn't it?
And they got A pretty quick. Luckily now Boston they've been able to stabilize. Right, hold off B. 30 seconds remaining. Pentagram off to a slow start. He's 1-6. Pierce also off to a slow start. He's 2-7.
Lynn's good work, accuracy there.
And so far, so good from Boston. I mean, they got to get into this series.
Find a few here. Oh no.
Nah, chat. When we went in there, they were
This should
vibing.
be.
Still ticking. Pentagram down.
Honestly.
Just spent $250 on the spring merch. Love it. Hell yeah,
Damn.
Charles. Legend.
No lie.
Despite the late heroics from Rocker, that should be the round.
I might need
We'll
seconds.
take the first.
I'll go back there with you here in a second.
Why, you want more?
I didn't get enough
Two
chicken.
towards the head, player just a few feet away, maybe from stopping the clock.
Or if you're
but,
going,
no,
you just
indeed,
grab more
Boston,
chicken.
Sure.
Strong stuff on defense.
When you're
Maybe the
done, hand me that plate. I'll make a
spiciest
walk.
moment they had. I know Linz was able to get behind enemy lines.
Well,
a
head
few
on
times, but
down.
there was
That's a
one
good round
break
from
where
Boston.
Rocker
They need
almost
it.
could have been free and clear to run towards the zone.
What'd they
but
get, 3
Bean
ticks?
picked up 2 huge kills on the cross and stops that push in its tracks. So,
Dude, guys,
Boston
what are you
didn't
guys
have to
talking
work
about?
on
I
it,
did
but
not hit
considering how
any.
their
I didn't
opening
do
break
anything
went,
off cam. I went to the
you're gonna be
bathroom. I
very
went to
happy
say
with that
hello to
defensive
Kenny's mom
round.
and some of
Strong
his
stuff
friends.
to
They're in there
put
scrimming. I
momentum
got
back
myself
in
some
your
food.
favor, and
Here I am.
to the attack they go.
It'd be kind of rude to just go in there, get food, you know.
Not just walk in and out.
Yeah, well, you can't do
That's
that.
insane.
Gotta say what's up.
We're
See how they're
gonna
doing.
nearly every team attempt something relatively similar.
Boston's on
Bruce
quick,
up,
1
chat.
point.
From
As soon as I came in,
Boston
Bruce
here,
threw me a
Stanley
fist
could
up.
dive into this point
Like,
and,
what up,
and
Bruce?
take care of business, but we're waiting for more fellas to show up in the meantime. What's going on here, mate? 2 seconds.
And this is a
to
quick
A,
A
go on.
cap. Boston, maybe some life here in the control.
They gave up top third for free, and I was gonna say, yeah,
Okay,
having two
I think they
players
get cleared
in
off
Coop
A
seemed
here.
a little bit insane. I think Rocker might have been a bit confused by the
Yeah, they actually get him
scenario,
off.
but While A hasn't been captured, Beans is
But
gonna
now
be
Beans
putting
behind
pressure
enemy
over
lines. He
towards
might
this
hop B. Yeah, he's gonna
zone,
hop
but
B. This is watch those
that just
white
means
arrows
Rocker, how much
absolutely
of
start tweaking.
investment do you want to go
Dude,
for
the
this
maps are getting
retake?
pulverized.
Or do they just want to play for the spawners? Right now, nobody from Rocker is budging. So, Beans, it takes 45 seconds to solo capture this. 15 have gone by, so there's one ticket.
Is any
Two players
thoughts on
down for
bringing
Rocker.
back
Finally
Slasher,
retreating to take
Pentagram
him
out,
down,
making
but
Beans
Sandy doesn't even
SMG?
get a bullet off, and, well, now Boston's got the help, so Beans is
I
just
don't know
back
about
in
that
for
one.
free, solo capping this himself, and you just took so long that Boston...
Yeah, no,
the
Boston
pressure's
should get
now
B
on.
here.
Yeah, this is a great round out of Boston so
It's a
far.
big win from Sandy.
Even if they don't, that's 2 ticks.
Yeah, Beans got movement even with the AR. I could see him rocking this up, bro.
Yeah, Beans would be a good flex.
He'd be good.
I think you need to make Priest an SMG if you're doing that, though.
Pentagram on there for the trades, gets himself 2 accuracy back.
I think
at
it's
it.
safe
And
to
after
say
a minute
Boston
there,
should
mate,
win
I
this
was
round. I mean,
really
they
gonna
have
see points
2
capture
minutes
like
to get
this.
1 tick. It would be kind of hard to not
It's
get this.
421.
It's going to have to be perfect for Minnesota to hold them.
Focus up. This is, I mean, for both teams, that seemed like such a strange start, but I mean, either way for Boston, happy to take advantage of it. 1 tick away, and I mean, they'll be up 2-0 in this series. You still are
Yeah,
back
number
sort
2 is
of
going
more
on a
or less
route. It's
towards
Priesta.
square
He's going to go
one.
for a spawn
Not
kill
really
here.
getting the
Is he going to
close
find it?
junkyard spawn.
Number
You see
6,
number 4 is
Lamar
gonna
off spawn.
out, but
He's going to get
Priesta,
away.
a lot
Now
of
they have
pressure
info on
the flank,
Preston as well.
unfortunately for Priesta, his team, well, not able to pierce through red just yet. So Priesta's going to have to pump the brakes, take it a little bit slow, and wait to make a little bit of noise.
Yeah, there's
with
our,
his
I mean,
teammates,
45
but
off the
Rocker
clock.
also
Minnesota's
turtling
doing a
up, so
great
delicate
job so
moment
far.
As Gunless gives you 2.
Yeah, Big P. He's good for the 2.
And they're going to get pushed out into junk, too. This is just getting harder and harder for Boston.
For now, we're going to take the fight with the Ravel 9 at that range.
Ooh, big win from Snoop. Big wins from Snoop. A lot of work here for the ARs.
Absolutely eviscerated now. As this might be the wind in Boston's sails that they so sorely need through the
Oh, the
back.
scoreboard's broken.
Snoopy finds another. Pumps the
It's
brakes.
not updating at all.
Here comes Sandy, leans again. Doesn't get it this
Oh,
time,
like
but they
kills
do
and
kill
stuff?
each other.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh my good giddy on. Boston are in. Priest finds the kill.
Oh.
Gunless is there. Over the wall. Beans.
And I
out of
hate
it.
when
Straight into the
Good
feed.
play.
Big tags as Beans is cooking. You've got to get
Scoreboard
back on
breaks
the point, though.
mid-game?
Boston find the kills, but not the time.
Oh,
It's a big
huge win
win.
from Pentagram.
Well, there you go. At least Ben is able to stop the clock. It took a long time for that to happen, but they've been flooding through the
Ooh.
dumpster. Getting
Dude, this
across,
kid's-
just getting picked apart.
Snoopy's been
This is a fun
shooting,
watch.
and that's going to be the round.
Accuracy gonna
Okay,
fall
Boston
as
up 2-0.
well, and
Sign of
finally,
life,
the round
finally.
collapses. Felt
Show
like
us something
Boston
here.
just wanted to get some extra kills before they actually win the round and maybe go for the devastation factor, but they were effectively just bullies there on Karachi. And again from Rocker, like Beans got a kill like in the sort of vending alley, so they knew where he was on the minimap, and then he just goes and stands on B uncontested for like 25
All right,
seconds.
Boston showing
before
life.
Anybody wraps back. And,
Now they got to close
I mean,
it.
then quite literally, Beans wins a
Yeah,
single
Snoop's gonna do his
gunfight,
thing every
and the
time. He
round
needs to
just
get
gets
Bolson.
blown wide open.
Real
So
help.
Minnesota maybe trying to think a little bit too much.
No
there in
disrespect
that
to his
round
teammates,
and
obviously.
Getting
Just saying.
caught because of it, down 2-0, and maybe a lifeline for Boston in the series.
Beans is good though. I fuck with Beans.
13 and 9. The top side of the player stats.
All right,
is
Minnesota,
incorrect
quickly
currently, so
on.
look towards
They got
the
top
player
3
cams. That's
control.
for an updated and accurate.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the pinch, though.
Oh, big work out Pentagram straight into it.
They should spawn chicken here.
Pentagram is technically
Nope,
9
they're
and
spawning
14
back
right
their
now,
spawn.
Not 9 14, so it's not
Peace.
too far off, but good work. 10 and 14.
I could have swore they were going to
Start
spawn
getting more
chicken.
out of that
Pentagram's
light
in their
pressure
literal
there.
spawn.
Massive work.
But
As Rocker now struggling to get out of spawn, they've got a bit of space to work with.
now they got to
Snoopy's
clear
gonna
top
try
3
and
side of the
fill
map.
that.
4 of them going chicken side.
Big stuns once again. Everyone from Rocker coming through the south side of the map.
Okay, 1 for 1. That's actually, that favors Minnesota there. They're actually going to get on. No trophy. Peace.
Dead to the nade, not the trophy player, so you're just right now desperate to stop the clock at all. Sandy also on the point, not a trophy player, so
Boston looking solid on this Karachi, man. Minnesota doesn't have an answer. They're getting on, but they have no map control here. Cruise control or cruise missile needs to be invested.
But you're using it in a desperation moment to get out of your spawn. This is worse than ideal.
Yeah, this is a bizarre turn of events. Still on A, still capturing the zone. Just one man on it, Standy. From spawn directly
3
back
versus
to
8.
the OBJ.
Big
Halfway
win
through
here.
it now. Gunless has got some side of the map covered. No top
8's actually
third
going low
presence,
chicken. He's
and
not
that
going
might
top
be a
3.
problem because Pentagram has managed to slip through.
Is he going to find him
will
off
be
the
man
point?
to dive into the point. Sandy going to win this fight.
He will not. 3 down.
There. 3 down. And on the B we go. Okie dokie rocker. Looking to capture both points simultaneously.
Pierce having a tough
You
map.
go from getting spawn trapped for the first minute of the round, and now you're capturing both points simultaneously.
And they're on. Number 2 is going to have to react. I don't think they're going to
They're gonna be
read
funneling
him
themselves
there.
through the alley.
Good win.
Easy kill there from accuracy.
They gotta know he's not
they
gonna
read
win.
number 2. Sandy gets him.
That's
That's a big kill.
Boston to be found.
And this looked good for Boston.
Boston have a decent chance of it, yeah.
So a small bit of good news, but 2 ticks
Oh,
have already
Lynch
gone
finds a
through.
big kill, though. Lamar gets one here.
Big wins.
That's going to be the round.
Oh, Boston have soiled it.
Lamar can't get any more. Priest is in.
Oh my God, they're trolling. What are you waiting for? They just left him back into the point.
Yeah, I thought that should have surely been the round. But now, it's a flurry of kills. Okay, that should be the round now.
Bro, chow out, man.
Yep. Priest is able to get at least 1 kill and fight forward. Massive work
What
from
are
the
they
world
doing?
champion. Linz, you've got time.
Fuck is
Wait
going
for the
on?
squad as Boston reinforce.
Well, Rocker kind of trolled out, and now Boston stabilized, gets some control of the point. 10v9 in lives.
2 Juggernaut teams going at it. And accuracy again, just trying to get information. Those are players in bus. 2 around the back.
Both
point.
times.
Linz
They
gets
should
the
have
first
they should
one
have
on
won
the
this round
engagement,
a
and as
minute
the
ago.
floodgates open, Rocker, go button being hit. You're looking for the
But
trades
now it's
around
starting to
the
get
zone.
hairy. I mean, it's 8
2
to
in
8
mid
now.
alley. Stanley trying to hop in the wall.
I mean, both times all they had to do was just chow him.
All they had to do was run.
Disconnected push. And Rocker cannot find success. The kills are good, but the ejected play, well, got a couple ways
15-5.
to go.
We're in.
Oh, this is a good play. Wow, huge win from Beans.
Got you good. Beans still alive. 18 and 16 now. As
Yeah, that
he's
should be the
fighting.
round. Should be a 3-0 Boston.
Yeah,
Nice
this
little
is-
control from
This
Boston.
could be it. There's 2 lives left for
6 versus
Rocker.
2. Unless some crazy shit happens from Gunless and Linz, that's going to be the map. And there, yeah, that's the map. Wow. I thought Minnesota had 2 opportunities there to close that round out. They just don't take map control after they clear them off the point.
Damn.
Yeah, there they are. They show a sign of life. Beautiful.
All
Going
I
on
had to
to
do
map
was
4.
just look forward and shoot. Like,
Yeah, that was.
You get to the banana pudding?
There's a lot of mixiness. Let me tell you, your
Really?
situational
I'm gonna
Call of
die.
Duty understanding was being tested in that game because that was chaos in a few different moments.
I said I'd be back.
Almost nothing makes sense. You go
I
from
might
getting
go come.
spawn
makes
trapped
sense.
for the first like minute and 15 seconds of that round to all of a sudden
2 kills for Gunless. The scoreboard was bugged. All right, now it's 2-1.
They get 2 ticks of
We got ourselves a
progression,
series.
all of the
Stinky one
kills
from
in the
Pierce.
world, and in a situation where Boston are having to like flood
Lamar's
the
been
dumpster,
playing solid
they
in the
still able to make
respawns.
it work.
22 and 15 from P-Dog. Good map out of him.
I feel like seeing Snoopy with the least amount of
Now we have
damage is
a Vista. A Vista hardpoint coming
I'll
up. I
take it.
can't wait to watch these 2 teams on Vista. I can't wait to watch Snoopy on Vista.
That is
yeah.
Snoopy and Linz.
deal, brother. Wow, okie dokie.
See what they got for us.
What a map. Boston, did you take 3 straight? I mean, the attacking round was a big surprise. And that last one there from Rocker, they didn't
So
necessarily
my boy
have the
Beans getting
wherewithal
hype
or
after the dub.
I mean, I'm not even sure what to call it. They just could not get in there. And if they
Motherfucking
Beans, what the fuck?
Sending it outside of the zone. And
Beans, what the fuck?
Across the board. A lot of Boston, a lot of Rocker, a lot of just everything in that map.
This was, I mean, round 1 was pretty good.
I think I like the lasagna more. The lasagna's great.
Chicken's fire, bro.
Oh, you know what? Let me get up.
That was a look. I think it.
Chicken's
it was
fire.
2 kills. He was catching
Snap.
players on the cross.
Are you good?
Sure,
You
no funny business happened.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Nothing but funny business. Again,
More food. I
he's
might not talk the rest of the
contested on
stream.
B
Oh,
for
God.
25 seconds and gets just enough time for his teammates to help him out and really sort of open the
More
round
food.
up.
I might go
So,
mute.
I don't know. Chaos is just
Yeah, I'm gonna overfill myself up anymore.
Yeah, guys, Kenny's mom cooked for the team, which means that we also get food. And it is phenomenal.
Nice.
I mean,
job.
wow.
Has been playing incredibly well on maps 1 and number 2.
Mark, who you got Vista?
They just couldn't get anything going just a bit but so many opportunities being created. I think
I'm gonna still rock with Minnesota, honestly.
You rock with Minnesota? You think they close it out here?
I mean, I think Snoopy and Beans are capable of pulling them through, but
Swallow your food before talking in a
I don't
microphone?
know.
Lick sack. Perry with a 5. What is the fan zone at Champs? Got VIP tickets, but can't figure out what that is. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Joey with a 5. Sent an email about the suite seating at Champs. Still no reply. Are they sold out? Need to know ASAP because I know those GA tickets are going quick. Brother, again, I wish I could help, man. I don't have information.
They haven't been looking themselves for quite some time.
You can't buy sweets?
This might be a very, very happy turnaround point from Chance. Are we thinking good things about our green team?
Well, yes, I would say for like the flip side for Rocker,
Riley's getting us some information here.
Start 0-10. If you don't have like SMG presence, especially so towards the middle.
Upper management of 5. What did Ken's mom make? Chicken and rice, lasagna, banana pudding,
That would be the opportunity for Boston
and cheesy broccoli.
I think the only slow start we've had is Pentagram. Maybe started 0-6 in the control, but he started 0-6.
The fan zone, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming you can like maybe dap the players up in there. I don't know.
Never a moment where they're really being costed in the
I don't know.
department. So I would say a pretty strong opportunity here for Boston.
Yeah. The players are gonna walk onto the stage. Obviously, fan zone might be able to dap them up.
So still a lot to be learned.
I'm not sure if there's like drinks and stuff in there or anything, but maybe just preferred seating.
Maybe that could be sort of the Boston special as well, where playing like some wild men, difficult.
Yeah, Charles would have. He said I just spent $250 on the spring merch, dude. Thank you for picking some stuff up. Hopefully you love it when you get it. I mean, thank you very much.
I understand why he squares up across the map with Rival 9.
Yeah, he's obviously having a great time. Well, both teams have had.
That's a pretty long walkout, WWE style.
Fantastic on Vista so far. The rotational percentage, though, pretty solid there from Rocker, but
it's gonna be hype, man. It's gonna be hype. If you guys can make it, it's gonna be a hell of an event. First time Champs is being hosted here in Texas, so it's gonna be fucking lit. Here we go, map 4. It's Vista. Boston gonna be the first ones into the hill on that preferred side. Can they? I mean, this is for a reverse sweep here. We could be seeing a reverse sweep angle.
At least you draw out the fire. Nice little slide there in that moment.
Welcome back.
Things up from Rocker, and just like that, they strike back.
You didn't bring back food? I already ate it. You already ate it. He's a vacuum, folks.
I literally ate it on the way back.
Who do you got on this map, Zen?
That situation, and now it is all about the trade
I
fest
don't know.
towards the middle, and it looks like
Probably
Boston
Rocker.
Trade Priesta just doing it with the pistol, can't win the gunfight.
Yeah, Rocker actually in the lead after a quick break off from Boston into the hill. And you can already see number 8 and number 6 thinking about that pizza rotation over at the little shack. I'm not talking O'Neal.
My word, he's doing it.
Simple Jack, what up, bro?
And Rocker there first towards the bottom side of the courtyard. Priest looking for the high ground. Well, it's the angle towards the back here. Beans through mid, bangs that one out. Travies are in. Gunless is gone. Boston have started shooting.
Yeah, Beans is showing off the power.
Dude, am I just fucking drooling on myself? What's going on here? I'm loving it a little too much.
Marcus walked past me and said, dude, that has to be the best chicken I ever ate.
It is fine.
I didn't know what you'd call it.
One of the best
It's
headies
like
in the game. So difficult to take someone off.
Like, what is the flavor? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what it is. It's like sweet.
Chicken milanese. Is it chicken milanese?
No, chicken milanese is like a fried chicken cutlet with arugula and balsamic.
I mean, he's able to survive. What a
Sorry.
1v1 gunfight
Sorry.
on the time. And Boston going to come out
Didn't mean to
big.
insult you.
No insult.
Mix Fest continues.
I know how seriously you take your
This
chicken.
is too serious head bash.
Chicken adobo.
Is that what it was?
Here on the
Yeah, I think so.
And that's a clean wave for Boston. But now P3 coming up, that bar.
It was shot.
This is non-stop
Snaking?
action here. Over to the bar we now go to try to cool ourselves off.
I didn't
Lins
see
is
it.
in. Lins on the cleanups. Nice work with the stun. Managed to catch a player in the middle as well, but it's not going to be enough for Boston to get in there. Rocker still holding. They've got
All
the
right,
time for a
Boston
good 10.
actually going to break the spawns through the back.
I'm kind of surprised we keep seeing teams leave like the
Omar's a
SMG
big
player
player back here.
Because that time Stanley just gets overwhelmed. We saw a
It's a
similar
big
thing
kill from
the
Pentagram to
Bees
open up the
other
map.
day. So not an
Trade
easy
in
spot
from
to keep these
Snoopy. Good
back
cohesion
spawns.
there.
This is
That's
a
what I
break.
like to see. That's what I want to see between Pentagram and Snoopy.
Yeah, it's a break.
This was the hill I was talking about. Miami are fantastic at breaking it. They just run at it and fly. Boston do the exact same thing and overwhelming.
It was a
pressure
snake,
right
but a
now
legal
on
snake.
Vista.
There is no
Now
such
it's a
thing.
situation for Beans where
It's
these
either
are
a snake or
easy
not a
kills
snake.
for 'em, and I see it in the player cam. Those comms are
I'm hearing
roaring.
reports that he was
we saw
crouching
that,
up and
didn't
down,
we?
which would be
Saw
not a
that
snake.
one. 8 points down
You
to
could
5
snake
for
2
Boston.
times. Well, you could snake
But
2
they are looking
times.
all right.
After that, then you're
This is
fucked.
definitely the map that they wanted to be on, and they've continued the hot streak they had in the Karachi control from 3-0 to this so far. Can they keep the pace going? Beans on a 5.
And Beans on a 5.
Beans.
Mm.
Oh, doesn't get the cruise
Standing
missile.
there with a rival 9. Looking for a few more submachine
Boston
guns,
are
it feels
here
like, for
now. If
Rocker.
they can get it done on
I
this
mean,
map,
surely
can
Gunners
they
is
take
pulling
a
out one
serve?
as well, but there's so many times we've seen accuracy like, he's taking
Yeah, that's
the
really
stare
the
out.
problem. Even if they do win this,
It just
they
feels like a
got
tough
6-0'd
spot to be in.
map too.
what
That's
Rocker's game has looked like so far. Difficult spot to be
bad
in.
work.
Again, as
And this
Beans
is a
keeps
great
carrying the
hold
boys.
again. Last
Priest
player
at 9
alive.
too.
Pressure and presence that Boston are having to watch the flanks again. Getting the backside spawns is incredible.
What's the penalty for snaking? A public
Boston for
scuffing.
P3,
Yep.
they walk
At the
through
next
it like
event.
it's cake, and now just to hold on to
Day
it, they're
2
making
from
it look easy. A lot
Pentagram
of
now.
pressure
Yeah,
on
cut
Greasy
these
towards the
spawners,
hill.
Pentagram. Good play.
He only has support
5
on
streak
the
for
cross,
Preston.
and the support is getting
Good play,
paid off, and
Pentagram. Good
that
play,
is the presence of
Pentagram.
those backside spawns. Unfortunate for
No
P3,
snake,
he
he's
doesn't
clean.
get the
Riley.
cruise, but you still effectively get this
Riley on the
460
instant
on the
replay.
time. Rocker, though, don't want to give these final 20 seconds away. They're taking a route just to take them down, but that's going to be just for the final 12. You're going to be down by about, what, maybe 60 seconds going into this new time where Gunless is there first. That's the good news. Boston, though, they have a lot
Wow,
of
look at the
presence in
spread
the
on this
gunfight
map right now.
on this rotation. Standy, well, he's the last man living up to his name. Trying to find the play or just trying to find the timing. In for the kill.
Ooh, okay. Big
He's
trades.
forcing the trade, so the patience is going to
But look
pay
at number
off.
3.
Transfer
He's
a few
worried
of his
about those
teammates,
spawns in
and
the
Rocker
back.
found a nice little play to try to collect some time.
For the folks at home wondering, no, the scoreboard
Dude, this
is not
stairs
like this time
heady
round.
is maybe
Boston
one of the
Breach
best in the
are all
game.
positive, slaying their way out. It's going to change in a moment, potentially, as Minnesota Rocker have been reborn here under the bridge. Trolls to
We'll get
begin with,
30.
and now they are running things. 25 to go on this hard point. They're looking to get the rest of it. Boston, though, still one more hit at it because they want to get P1. That's that tiny little room.
It's a
just
solid 30, chat. I ain't gonna
on
lie.
this map, they're a lot of fun. Not a lot of fun when you're getting absolutely
Okay.
hammered. But Stanley, good work.
Some
They
freebies
played
for-
that well. They played that well right there. You
back
just
at
didn't need to do that.
Yeah, Standy had a really great moment on that hill. Again, slowing the pace down. when
After
all
the
his
first set of
teammates follow,
rotations,
make sure he
Boston in
continues
control of
to
the
keep
game.
that
P-Dog is
alive
13 and
really does
6.
set his team up for success on that hill. The
I
best
feel like
hill
Preston's
Rocker
been having a
had
pretty
since
decent series
P1,
despite them.
Now that we return to maybe sort of the Minnesota special, you get a
And by
look at how
decent, I mean, he's been
difficult
playing
that
solid.
bridge gunfight
Despite
is.
them being
I
down.
mean, if they keep flooding into accuracy, I was going to say that's going to be a bad
He
time.
might be
So
on
I'll
that
watch the
demon
Boston
dust.
routes right now all spawn. Maybe the root accuracy out,
Ah,
but
that
they're going
sucks.
through mid and they're going around, but so difficult
All right,
to
Snoopy.
kill.
Oh.
And this is just impossible.
Minnesota
This accuracy
fighting
is
back,
like
though.
life,
That's a
setting up
clean
the rest of his
4.
teammates. Minnesota
Standy
Rocker,
leading the way in kills.
they're making this P1 hill look easy right now to hold. It's been a near perfect
Playing
30
the
seconds
fucking
so
lottery.
far. Another 30 to go.
The only consolation that Boston have got out of this is like, oh, your damage stats is way up, boys, but you have not been able to get a kill or break into this point for some time. And
Yeah, they haven't got a kill in a minute.
They are still going.
Look at the streaks on Minnesota. Finally, one of them's going to fall.
Streak there we saw in the Rocker kill feed. A little bit back and forth now, but that is a lead change. Minnesota
Damn.
Rocker alive and kicking.
Yeah, and we just watched the hill where accuracy got made one shot. Like
Number 2,
4 different
only one alive.
times
It's
from
P-Dog.
4
He's about to
different
get collapsed
angles, but
on.
they
He
just
is
could
so
not
dead.
kill him. And
Peace.
while they're trying to shoot the main AR, they're just getting traded by someone else. And now on this rotation, Lynn's opportunity. This is where you want your Slayer to shine. Extra
Ooh.
gunfight up top, Burger, but does get traded out. Weird spawns on the back left, though, coming through.
Good
so
pinch.
easy kills from Gunless.
Good win.
Gives you an extra kill as well.
Yeah, the only thing
Minnesota
is
Rocket,
that
yeah, the switch
Minnesota has spawns for
absolutely
P3.
Yeah, I know.
You've been flipping that switch, you've been stomping on
And
that
they're
switch
going to
until
actually
it's
win
pedal
these
is being
gunfights
beaten
on
into the
P2 as
ground
well.
right
This
now.
is where it
Yeah,
could
this
get...
gets hairy.
Yeah, this could get out of hand quickly for Boston. They got to
Boston,
find a
you
way.
have lost your momentum.
It's getting hairy,
Can they
yeah.
steal it back? Let's find out how they sound with a quick listen in.
Listen in. Oh, my God, that!
Push up. I'm pushing up. They're
Give it a break.
spawning stage. Yo, 2 of them might spawn behind us. Don't worry. Maybe. Carry P1 close spawns, not weak.
Those are good comms. They said 2 of them are going to spawn behind us. 2 of them
There's only
spawn
like
behind us.
one.
Good map awareness.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yo, I'm getting lower. He's pinching you, Burger. He's pinching you, Burger. I'm holding him. You have him? Let me knock it up. Yeah, have your back. Nice. We're looking for one.
Dead.
Yeah, I think he's... Might be low, bro, or something. I spawn out, bro. Spawn out. He's in the back. Have your back cross. I'm trying to play this guy, bro. No, have your cross.
Fucking
He fell off the map. We're looking for shit. Three. Number 1. He's zig. Dead. Nice. They're spawning on you. Yes. Hold it back. I have back. Yo, they could be one, okay? I have low R, okay? Mid on me, one shot. There's 2 minutes. We need to play tight. Yeah, I'm low. There's 2 minutes. I don't see anything low.
Oh shit, we need to run off the street.
I have help. I'm playing zig. Stab, one more. Here, Lynn's weak. Close. There's 2 guys. One more. They're both there. They're both at O. Nice. I'm playing on the back. I'm trying with even. I need him too. I'm about to chow. Either got set somewhere in the back. Hurry. I hear him one shot. I don't see him left. I'm pinching Zig. You'll be fine. You can back left. There's 2. There's 2. He's dead. Standing lives Lamar. Dead. Lamar and Lynn.
Oh, it's a big
win. He's going pillars.
They saw spawns though.
He might have hit pods. I spawned here. I'm up. Yeah, I have your help. Stay down time.
Oh no.
I'll kill him. He's going useless. Sam pillars.
Ooh.
Nice, bro. I'm trying to blow.
Oh, shit.
I need your front, Ben. I'm gonna play in the stage window, okay? I have a trap in 1 second. I stunned it. I have a 3 minutes. I have Bind, steady. I can't help you front. I'm one. I can see Bind. I have Lamar's front.
Yo, Beans is doing everything for them right now, bro.
Yeah, top 10. Bind's weak. I have a Bind push. He didn't come back. I have a chop here. This is big time. Bind's in. One more front.
That's a big hold.
Yo, I got you.
Beans did
Okay, he gets a cruise as well. He's 30 at 18. Beans doing it all right now.
Yeah, Beans.
He's selfless as well, man. I mean, he offered to jump in the pool on 6-star cannonball, get rid of the water.
Both of them.
He's a selfless guy.
He's a good guy.
To get the lead, you do have a cruise missile as well to break this down. Beans though,
He's not dead yet. He's on a 7. He's doing it
now.
all.
Ooh,
Wow, he gets team killed.
It's only his teammates that can take him down.
But he has a cruise too. That could play a very important role here in this P5 hill.
What a map so far.
He's going to get to the Eddie.
Pentagram on a 3, lining up for a few more players from Rocker who are setting it from down low. It's P-Dog on a 4. The boys are racing.
Yeah, this is getting out of hand. 5 streak for Preston.
5. It's still Pentagram on the back now. Looking to get his 5th in a row. Can he get it as well? Linz is going to be there. Snoopy now steals it. Snoopy on a 2. Priest on a 5. Pentagram on a 4.
Miles sounds like he's at an auction.
And only an auctioneer could really sort
Pawn
of make
Stars?
amends for the chaos that this hill has been. You've had a Rocker just being in the
Or no,
blender,
Garage
coming
Wars?
out
What
the
was it
spawn
called?
and
Storage
throwing
Wars.
bodies
Storage Wars.
towards the
Great
time,
show.
but
Good
it is
show.
Love that
desperation.
show.
Need to find these kills, and
They're not out of it yet, though. They do have the cruise to bail him out. You can cruise through the roof of P1.
Still alive, going back to a P1 where
It's going to have to be pretty flawless here from Rocker if they want to extend this or end this. Sorry.
Play for kills. This should be their wheelhouse.
Great news, though. You've always got streaks and
Linz.
Beans no dead. He
Trying to
dead.
finesse, trying to get
Priest
another.
not dead.
He's going to fall.
That's
Rocker
3.
cleaning
That's
house.
4.
Boston, not like
Here it
this.
comes. Here it comes. Surely they cruise. Yep, here it is.
One of the many streaks that Boston Breach has managed to accrue.
Oh, yeah, P-Dog has a cruise, too. They have 2 cruises. No way they bottle this.
And that is an open roof. How many can you find?
Okay.
At least accuracy is going to fall.
No way they bottle this, right?
3v4 around the site.
Should be a
for the kills
break.
to come through. Boston picking up 2.
Yeah, it should be it.
Easy flank. There's the wipe. The break is in.
Number 6 is trying to make the play, though, to delay it.
Game.
Beans.
Good tag
Number 6 is a good play.
Game 5.
No, but he waited.
No, that's a good play.
I thought he did it way too slow.
We might just see another.
It extends it. That was really the only thing they could have done to even push this. They cannot let him get a second. Wait, Gunless used it.
Oh my god. Please, no.
Oh my god. Wait, Beans
that's a 2-piece for the win.
He's able to pick up 2.
3
my God.
piece for the
Oh my
win
God.
for Beans.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Literally gets the squad wipe and wins you the game.
Oh my god, it's not over yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not over. Oh my god.
Rocker, they've got no more lines on the point. Accuracy comes.
Oh my god.
What the?
Bro, Beans just went fucking nuts.
We need to see that POV right
my
now.
that.
god.
We need
I
to
got
see
it.
that POV right now.
Beans just went nuts.
Oh my god.
I can't believe they got back after that. They almost fucking
He got a 4-piece, and it looked like he had really turned on the
Yeah,
fucker
no,
with a
he
pistol.
did.
We need to
He
see that
did.
POV right now.
Oh my god.
That was insane.
I need to hear the comms, and I need to see the POV right now. Why is it not popping up on my screen?
We need to look at that POV this very instant.
I feel like they'll give us that. There's no way.
Collecting these kills.
No way we don't see that.
Shout out to Beans for that one.
Well, yeah, Beans. That was a good carry from the man.
But that damage output, that was an insane performance.
6,500 damage from Ben Beans. 37 and 25. 33 and 19 for Preston. I mean, to be honest, with that much of an outslay from the ARs, I'm surprised that game is as close as it is.
Crazy.
20-point game in Minnesota. They had a chance there. There was 2 cruises for Boston. Gunless had a cruise as well. He invests. And that gets hairy. That gets very, very hairy down the stretch. But Beans, yeah, holy shit, brother.
Oh, no, sorry. I take that back. It was a solid comeback regardless. The 198 to the 230, that was when they so sorely needed it. But man, what a ridiculous series this is.
That was filthy. I'm begging to see that 4-piece.
First round of control.
And it's a 6-star SND for the potential reverse sweep from Boston.
Okay, the reason I like 6-star is because Boston haven't lost on it yet, right? Would they lose against Heretics? Karachi?
Karachi Search and probably Invasion. They play Invasion. You want me to go back and look? I can go look.
Oh, that's great.
I don't remember.
Man.
It was. I have to go to breaking point.
But now Rocker are bugging. Boston riding some momentum.
Yeah, let's see that snake in question. Where is it?
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of
Okay, so no.
Slice up your competition with the
Well, there's not even a player on his screen.
Yeah, this
so
resets.
Nothing matters right now.
So this resets it again.
Not even close to a snake.
Yeah, he's not even behind the counter.
Yeah,
Not
this
even
isn't even
close.
remotely close to a snake, unless there's more after this.
That's not even in the ballpark of snaking.
They're saying someone said this wasn't it, but that's not a snake. If that's when they started spamming it. Riley's calling you out, chat.
And now chat's on Riley's ass.
Oh shit!
They're all on Riley's ass, saying that's just simply not it. Oh my God, man. I can't believe it. We're going game 5. Boston have not won a search, and it feels like years.
Against Miami, it was a Karachi map 2 and a high-rise game 5. So we have not seen them play 6-star. Hold on, where's my fucking... Oh, here they are. So 6-star search and destroy, unplayed by both teams. So this is the first time we're going to see either of these teams play it. It's a crucial series for both of them. When we're talking about winner's bracket for major number 3.
Well, and also champs. I mean, Boston need a win.
Yeah, Boston need
dead
points.
last.
They need points.
P2 mid-box. When he was...
Riley is calling the chat more faded if they think this was snaking. So let's see what Riley's got for us. Okay. Nah, this isn't even snaking, bro.
Yeah, wow.
So snaking, you have to actually like be in the animation going prone for it to actually be considered. If you're just crouching up and down, it's not a snake. You could sit there and crouch up and down all day.
Mavs are fighting here. 15-point game.
Nah, he's just jiggling it. That's he's not even fucking. Yeah, he's not even hitting circle.
He's literally rotating his left stick right there.
Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Well.
Yeah,
Is
look
this-
clean. That look clean. That look clean, chat.
Is this when Boston gets a win in search and destroy is the question. They need it. It's a game 5. They got all the momentum in the world. They need to win a search. Not only for the major, but for their champs' hopes as well. Do they get it done? What do you guys think?
Do I think Boston wins?
I mean, yeah, can they win the search?
Yeah, I hope.
With that kind of momentum going into the map after a big little clutch win like that, beans on fire, I could see
I hope
it.
for their sake. I mean, if they
I
lose
could
this
see
game
it.
5 after having this type of momentum, chalk it up.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good with it.
No.
It would not be good with it. Stark, let me know what you guys think. From the bottom 8 teams only, who would you take from these 32 to make a contender against the top 4? We've been asked this question a lot. It's Attach, Gwyn, Linz,
Ghosty.
That's been our answer pretty much every single time.
I would have told you to go and flashbang yourself because this has been one hell of a turnaround. And I must admit, Charles,
Who y'all got, chat? Boston or Soda?
Minnesota.
How y'all feeling? Talk to me.
It was hideous.
Fuck that. I might put Beans on that list.
In the slang category, but I know for Boston, it wasn't just the fact that they got 6-0'd, it was also no like finesse in any of their strats. It was the exact same.
Where is the Beans POV P2 last hill of the game? We need to see that. Like, it's just a crime.
What about the worst team you could make?
Oh, man. You want me to answer it?
Oh, I could give you one.
What kind of... That's a drama farmer right there.
I got my main AR in mind.
I think I know who you're thinking about.
No, he's in the league.
I think I know who you're thinking about, and that's fucked.
I contain myself, so That means Boston.
That's
certainly
fine.
they have some momentum going into map 5. They just need
I
to
got my
progress.
main AR locked.
I mean, well, here's how the map 5s have gone in the season so far. And again, Boston Breach, statistically, abysmal.
I know who my sub is.
Oh, yeah. We're watching them.
Not good. So
Jesus.
looking at these
I'm just
stats,
kidding.
only paint a more dire picture.
Are we watching
What hits the canvas is an entire
Jesus.
Just a joke.
And right now,
Kilted
Irish
Irish.
snapback on Deontay Stanton.
Deontay.
Linz is about to take over and win the game 5. You think so?
Deontay Stanton.
Oh, piss. Back him out with snapback on. You think
I
I,
don't know
care?
what to think.
Insane.
You think I care?
That's just insane.
Hey, dick. See what we got here. Game 5.
When you have a new roster like in the mix, because there is not time to waste when it comes to the CDL points. And I know for like Boston, again, 1-6 record or 1-5, whatever it was for the game 5s.
Oh, donkey.
A donkey.
Donkey. Like their stage 3 started out the exact same way that their stage 2 did, in the sense that like they're going toe to toe against the top team.
Oh, chats. Yeah, chats. They're just forming. They're forming teams right now.
They were collapsing in the game 5s, and well, now for Minnesota, they might be collapsing once again, staring down the fierce faces of these Boston Breach players.
Imagine they expand the league and teams can only protect 3 players. That will never happen.
man, remember that series against Rock? We hit that reverse sweep. It was so good. They just find the confidence.
That would never happen.
Start to believe.
It would be
What the
incredible content, but that would never happen.
What the fuck?
The more he shouts, the better he
I mean, if that happened, imagine all of the rivalries that would immediately form if that were to happen.
accuracy does it. I'm sort of like, really? Did it really happen? Like, it was going so well. Everything was.
I mean, yeah, it might be the best idea ever.
And it was just
For a sheer
1,
viewer
go.
experience, it might be the best idea I've ever heard.
Just a new one on Vista.
I mean, look, we might have accuracy on the player cams right now, but I think Gunless will be legitimately heated if he falls to Beans, because obviously those dead calls.
They do that in the NHL? Do they actually?
What?
But Beans has been
They like make you drop someone?
So certainly a tale of two different faces.
Or-
Accuracy, though, I mean, not a player that is going to get checked out. Not that this is even really possible to get stats on. I don't know if Turtle's been going crazy in the background, but accuracy has to be one of the players with the most
Wait,
game
what?
5s ever seen in professional Call of
I'm
Duty.
trying to get more information through the chat, and I'm not gaining any.
Oh, for expansion drafts. Oh, you're saying when a new team joins the league, like when Vegas joined the NHL.
Oh, they do that.
Yeah, you can only protect a certain amount of players.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be hype as fuck.
And frankly, at this point, maybe even more so for Minnesota, just for the fact that they would fall.
I didn't know that existed, chat. I've been learnt something today.
Like, that's just devastating.
Yeah, as you can see, the table, this is a very big match for these teams.
3, 2, 1.
Holy fuck, someone made a team of their worst 4. It's R-City's Assault, Asim, and Standy. Holy shit. That team would be terrible.
As we roll deeper and deeper into the season, we do reach a point of no return. As you can see,
That team would be terrible.
I mean,
collectively, that team would be terrible.
Has been called, so they'll be able to get that fixed, get that back up and running. They'll shoot a bot or two, make sure that things are tip top. But right now,
That team doesn't have much
possibly
cohesion.
to Gunners. I don't think Gunners is in the same facility as the Rocket players are, possibly playing from home.
Attach AR or attach Flex? What, for the team, for the top 4 that we made?
6-star, you may not have that many
He would have to be main.
together what you've got. We're rolling the dice in a big
Daniel
way.
Ghosty would be
Teams
Flex.
here in Boston Breach, I think they're certainly feeling that
I
they're
won.
a little better after the last 2 maps, Chance.
I mean, that's why it's especially interesting, because, like, you know, on the side of
Method's your
Boston,
main?
not
I mean,
exactly
you must want to win.
Asian strats, but, I mean, you could
I
run
don't
maybe
blame
the
you.
same play call in 6-star, and if you just have
Winning.
more experience with it, you're going to have more of a nuance.
Let's get this game 5 started, huh?
What's the hold up here?
I'm trying to watch this Faze Toronto series. Because holy shit, the Mavs let me down. Wow, tough.
Tough scenes.
Preston,
Luka's
I've seen
missing
it the
free
first 3
throws, yeah.
times, brother. Okay, like, you all right?
Oh, this is a POV
Wait,
from
yeah,
Ben
we need,
Beans.
wait, we need to go
Oh,
back,
oh,
and
oh,
then I
this
need
is-
audio.
Instantaneously wrapping across the map and still
Oh, someone was behind him periscoping.
There's 3 of them. There's nobody. No, one's speaking. That's the one. I got it. I'm tricking. Tell. 2 minutes front. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 more steps. Go to time instantly. Oh my God!
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I can just watch it again. Oh my
He
god!
seems like a vibey ass teammate. I can't lie, bro.
Yeah, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. More steps. Go to time instantly.
He almost fucking. He almost got the fuck up and took that whole table. out.
Break him down.
Game 5 coming on up.
Oh man, I love Beans. I might have to queue with Beans in some ranked games.
Yeah, he almost headbutted the monitors.
Love the passion.
He almost took the table out.
Like, teammates feed off that shit, man. A great teammate.
Reality with a 2. How good was Methodz in his career, Mr. Scump? Shit.
Thank you. I'm not dapping you after that.
Dap me up.
Nope. No fucking respect.
Huh?
No respect. Put your hand down.
But on the overall front, it is Boston dead last.
Damn, son.
Way to go. And keep in mind, teams that are sort of like on the bubble, like Carolina Ravens.
Yeah, Boston desperately needs these. I mean, holy shit.
At the major, they've sort of been like the gatekeeper, but now they're winning series online, let alone on land. So if the teams on the bubble,
Zinni was good, man.
that could be problematic. I mean, Carolina has
I was better than all you guys.
sights in Boston again. Just
That's for sure.
Zinni was good.
They need to get that ball rolling because I mean, you just think about this. From like
Just couldn't handle me.
From for the next year.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, who would y'all say are the top 5 S&D players at the moment? That is a good question.
Top 5
04,
S&D.
TJ Haley.
Insight.
Insight? I know it's 04 TJ Haley. I know that. So we got 2. We need 3.
You got 04 and Tej.
Damn, you got Tej in there?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can throw Tej in there because they suck at search. At least they have sucked at search.
I think you got to put like
Simp.
Yeah.
I mean, Simp, yeah. It's a lot.
Salium.
So.
Simp, Salium.
Low-key, yeah. I could say Shotzi this season. For
And-
sure. He's hitting routes. Pretty much an auto 10. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Envoy's been going
Kleenex?
crazy.
How has Toby been playing in
Bill's
search?
definitely been playing search well. Playing search well.
Hold on, let me go take a peek.
Very, very interesting matchup for our game 5. We're now finally ready to get into it. And here we go.
Finally, 6-star search and destroy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely got to throw Ant in there.
Sweep and Rocker
Who?
looking to keep the egg
Ant.
off their faces.
I'll tell you
he's
right
hitting
now.
routes while
I'll
dropping
tell you the
10s.
top 5 in search.
Bar, losing team, gotta swim
The
with
top
the
5 in search, KD, right now are Selium, Illy, Attach, Shotzi, and Kismet.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Kismet.
That's the top 5
I
in
fuck with
search. I mean,
Kismet
if you're only looking
Who's
at
6?
if you're
We
only
can't
looking at
count
KD.
I had a
Who's
random
6?
thought yesterday about an S&D team, like out of the pros, and Kismet
6
was
is
in there.
gunless, but you can't count him either. 7
Don't
is
ask me
Simp.
why that came to my mind.
Snoopy, lifeguard over by the pool.
All right, here we go. Game 5,
Standing
6-star.
in that swim up bar, and he's gonna get blood, and Snoopy's gonna find blood.
That might just be the round. That is bomb down in Snoopy's face.
It's the bomb down in the pool as well, so difficult recovery position. Beans gets in.
Okay.
Second kill out though. Linz
First
with
2
the
kills
trade.
go Boston's way.
Boston on the
Linz
other side
trades
of
it
the map. Might
back.
have to get over towards the boys. He possibly will get spotted on the approach. This pentagram, he's just making sure no one crosses through that middle side. They've got a lot of information. I don't think they saw that the bomb went down there. So Rocker with an opportunity to possibly sneak
Okay,
through.
should be a round
No,
1
Gunn, there's
Boston
nothing
win
sneaky
here.
about it. He's been eviscerated.
Unless Linz can 1v3 ace.
No, that would be unacceptable.
They've just been grouped together with a 3, but not quite quick enough for the trades. But Snoopy and Priesta still grouped up together and taking a swim.
Oh, Linz is not going to check that, but I think the fellas.
I mean, he's got a decent read.
What are they
Staying on
doing?
the inside of the bar. This is a
Oh my
perfect position
God.
to be in.
Oh my God,
Well,
they
they
yeah,
Look at that
done.
timing.
And they could have done
They both
far
come out of the
worse.
bar.
If you like
Shooting in
chowed
the
that
back,
though,
great
I feel
work
like they were just
from Boston to start
fishing
to finish in
about.
that round.
Would he have read the second
I
though?
don't know
He
if
chows
that's
the
an
first.
on-the-fly
No
call
way
or
you're
if
reading
that was
2
talked
people
about
in here.
beforehand, but the double setup in bar.
Unless you're just an absolute
A lot
brain
of things would
box.
have to go wrong for
Boston
that setup
take
to
round
get
1.
broken down, and just even the way that round started, Stanley just full sends with the bomb outer pool. They don't have any intel on any of the players on Boston, so maybe a poor utilization of the Taxon nades, not getting the information, but to start a round like that, very difficult to clutch up after the fact. And I know Beans really puts a stamp on it with the second kill he collects as well, just forcing a couple trades to come through. So nice start for Boston. They just needed one. Get that ball rolling in search.
Rocco not necessarily rolling like a square.
It's a slow round here. Put that finger down.
Mid-map presence certainly felt
Put
by
that
them.
finger
Over by
down,
the
buddy.
ball side, that's going to be accuracy. No one really hitting anything just yet from Boston. They're waiting for mistakes to be
One
made.
of these days, I'm
Who's
just
gonna
gonna fucking snap.
show their hand first?
Huh?
That gunfight. Wow,
You'll regret
Linz.
that.
That'd be your biggest
He
regret.
had his teammates
Oh,
shooting
yeah,
outside. He
would
thought
it?
he'd get
He'd try
involved.
snapping
He'll
on
do
me.
fucking
He did just
nothing.
that, and that's the bomb down for Breach as well.
Yeah, Pentagram fell asleep.
And that's a first blood. Number 2, inching up outside the map. He's in the drop down area. He's gonna have to break that glass.
So Spidey senses now give the Rocker a man advantage.
Oh, I don't think did he see him? I don't know if he sees him on that
At
cross.
least should have seen the second player on the cross. So now you know the bomb's there.
Good stun.
Should be a rock around win, surely.
Gunless from behind makes it 3, all down to Beans in the 1v4. Top security abandons ship, sends it forward. He's not got
There it
time,
is.
and now he's got nothing. Rocker, an immaculate bounce back, 1-1.
Yeah, and devil's in the details too, because I mean, in theory, that was a
Doubling
perfect shot
down, or are
call
you
from
stretching
Boston.
your finger?
Wait for
Oh,
someone to
stretch my
flank,
finger.
be a little bit over aggressive. You saw they had every single angle covered, but when we saw Pentagram literally,
Thought you were
out-trigger
doubling down for a
exactly
second.
where Linz was going to appear on his screen. Didn't even get
Eating
a
some
bullet
fire
off
spaghetti
Linz.
from Patricia's
Too
in
quick with
Homedale?
it. Found the absolute
Hell
perfect
yeah, man.
timing. Rocker now have another round, but either way, talk about the unique looks we've seen from different teams on this map. I think that's another one of sort of the.
All right, 1-1. Let's see what Minnesota's got on offense. Looks like it's going to be a heavy B break.
Go in with limited intel and limited
Boston's going through mid-map. They got nobody B. This is free. They can walk up.
A little bit more cautious maybe on the approach this time. Smoking off mid. Got the
And
trophy
yeah, now
down,
Boston
and
wrapping
the bomb
back.
as well.
Days wins.
Bomb going down.
Quick plant, Standy forced to play now. Rocker through the top. Boston through the top bars. Rocker have got eyes on. Linz, his position might get spotted out.
And it's
Boston,
4 through their
peek
side.
Forward, find your intel, and get ready to send it.
Whoever's
First
on
blood
bomb.
here's- First blood here is going to be huge.
He's about to get jumped.
Rocker, forward you go. Guns up, 30 seconds.
Yeah, Lynn's kind of got left out to dry there.
Yeah, he's picks the wrong way. Can they pull it back, though?
Priester, damage. Lot of damage. Takes over the bomb site. His teammates now beams.
Now they're running it down.
Oh my god.
It's gunless.
He doesn't have time.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh my god.
Oh!
He got it.
He got it. Oh my god. He gets it. What the fuck?
Just
What a
died.
clutch. I mean, yeah, I don't really like the way Pierce played.
Yeah,
that.
why give him anything
That
there?
timing was insane.
Make
Kinda
him come
goes for,
get
like,
you.
The double kill cam juke just about, but shreds gunless inside of the water. Could not deliver with the big
That's
play. And
That's one of those. I mean,
That's a round you want back.
Yep.
I mean, as soon as they got that nade right
He
here, I
shoots
thought it
All
was
he had to
done.
do was just
You
stay.
win.
If he wraps the corner and has to kill him, he wins the round.
You literally win.
Yeah.
And I still don't get. I can never see.
If he
people
just
when they're in
runs
water.
against the
Pentagram,
wall,
no,
waits
eyes
2
on.
seconds, throws his
Literally.
shoulder, and then runs at bomb, he
Yep.
wins.
That's all he had to do.
They're definitely not as fast.
That's one that Minnesota's gonna want back. But
Yeah,
2-1.
That's an insane one right there.
Give up the play. Boston Breach, you have been found. You are not totally surrounded though. Priest is watching the deepest of flanks, so
And
sending
now
Pentagram
Boston
to find the kill.
maybe
Jeez,
running away
God.
with it.
Round for Snoopy.
That's just
He's
how.
barking.
Oh, he's over challenged. He died from
Bounces
middle.
back as Rocker still fighting to retain some form of control here.
You think
but it's not
Rocker
gonna
had
stop the
checked
bomb
out?
getting planted.
This is probably a round loss as well. A 3v2 retake.
Oh, good win.
Shit.
Different angles, accuracy.
I mean, this would be a
Well, able to
monumental
gun
clutch for
Yeah,
Lamar.
I mean, if he can do this, this
So
is.
bomb down,
Oh, you saw
have
him.
Flood into absurdly difficult gunfights.
Good play from Boston. Back up, give him nothing.
And Beans, he's going to be able to look at this bomb through a crack down low.
Oh!
Outer lane, they're kind of handing this away. Accuracy, the Iceman, time to shine.
Good play.
I actually respect that play.
Pentagram's clutching up, man. That's a 1v2 last round. Wins that 1v1 against
Not even
Lamar.
necessarily too much of a
Lamar's got to be
ridiculous
losing
position
his
to be in,
mind,
but he
man.
just runs straight
You
up
think
back
so?
towards that bomb
Yeah.
site, looks for it, and catches out accuracy.
I respect that
Also,
play.
the actually was a little tagged as well. It was only 2 bullets to take care of him. So Pentagram,
Good.
heads up plate, numbers.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Breach.
Appreciate it, bro.
That's 2 in a row.
Yeah, and that's just a really good call to be aggressive on that trade. I think a lot of players might sit inside of you, spot out the cross, like try to play off the time, but Pentagram saw the advantage.
All right,
in the round
3-1
and
Boston
took it.
again.
Also notice that he has pentagrams on his headset.
Could be
as well, so
2-2.
That's crazy. On brand, baby.
But here we go. Boston
3 for
They're halfway there. Can they win the search?
Back over towards the A side of the map we go. This time, though.
And oh, they're getting aggressive through middle. They're going through the vent, too. Who's number 6? It's accuracy. Is he going to read this pinch?
At the end of the sort of elbow
He's about to
there,
get
you'll be able
caught.
see the players getting the bomb
Oh, my
plant.
God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, God. We're in.
Oh, that is so tough for Pentagram.
That's it. Wow, dude. I mean, 6-star might be the map.
If he's playing on 120 FOV, he might see him. But he's not.
Either way, Boston, we've seen it before, grouping up together. They're going to be playing for the trades. And they're going to be hitting through the flank. Gunless, the player to be watching this from Minnesota.
They've checked everything, though. Good work, Boston. You don't have a lot of time, but they're doing this very quickly. Not as careless.
Oh, they got him.
Gunless spots him out. Plenty of damage. Gets away with his life as well. Oh, he walks wow. Big P.
2v2. No time, though.
2v2. And 15 seconds
I like
to get
that.
it going.
I like that.
Priester breaks the glass.
Yeah, but there's literally no time.
Yeah, there's no time.
Unless forever.
Lins wins. Nice job, Rocker. Every trick in the book
3-2.
was thrown instantly at Minnesota there. And they held their nerve.
Yeah, and that is I mean, there's a few different things that happened in that round. One, Boston just super unlucky. They did not see accuracy. Penna just giving away the first blood for free. And then Boston spent maybe the next 15 seconds deciding what they want to do. And you waste too much time. And obviously you don't have enough to work with towards the end. But even then on the timing front, if Gunless doesn't get that kill, they still might be able to run it down.
Have we got tickets? No, have you?
So I know Gunless has had a few decent moments so far in this series. Add another one to the pile.
All right, Texas.
Maybe making up for the 1v1 he had against Pentagram, because Pentagram has been making some plays as well. But Boston slowing things
3-2.
down. Different angle decided there for Penta and information.
Oh, Minnesota getting aggressive through the mid again. They're going to catch Snoopy and Beans.
Boston, don't do this.
Don't you start
don't
now.
you fucking do this.
It's 3-3.
1v3. That's a technical 1v4, but it's not going to amount to too much. But P-Dog is actually moving quite well across the map here. He's cut his way through.
He's moving, but 1v3 would be insane.
Circle around Rocker. He might be able to catch at least one.
Oh, he gets some information.
Oh, look at the timing.
Ooh, okay. Wait, oh my God, wait.
The bomb site's been vacated.
Wait. If they don't turn.
Bomb in his hand.
Wait. Okay.
This is interesting.
Okay, he's going to know that they all went this way, though.
No.
Oh, that's a tough angle to cross from.
That's a good play. They played like the right side of it and played like the off angle on it.
And Rocker gonna shut that
Regen
down.
a little bit.
Priesta nearly made the play. I mean, the read was right. Everything did perfect. Trigger discipline on point, but Sandy just gives him the hands and. I mean, that's what.
Is it a rule to play on 80 FOV, or why don't they play 120? Nah, most players play between 95 and 105 for multiplayer because you start losing aim assist.
Same sort of stagnant setup they had on the offensive round, but
I don't know if that's proven that you start losing aim assist, but your game definitely starts feeling more. It just feels weird, bro.
There on defense, but now from Rocker.
The higher FOV you play on,
they have been sticking with this.
You got to be snappy,
at least at the start of these rounds.
So 95 to 105 is usually the standard. I feel like anything over 110 is insane.
And he draws blood. Hell no.
Accuracy might be in for a bit of trouble. The first blood from
for multiplayer.
Look at this pinch.
Oh, the timing. No, it
look at this flank.
That's going to be a costly engagement. The flank wide open.
And now it's an Oreo sandwich. Number 4 needs to play his life over here.
On flanks though, because Sandy's now going to be behind these.
Oh, they're not reading
this.
Right now, this is the time for Sandy to
and that's 2.
Oh, big 2-piece.
But Sandy, the last man
this is winnable. Wait, this is so winnable. Oh my God, he gets out.
Now he's gonna have to finesse,
they're not on it yet. Hold on. This is doable.
I don't think they're reading this type of play as well.
Oh my God.
Yep, regen, just wait. Take your time. Play it like he's not on it.
Oh my God.
Oh,
he wins it.
Standy, good shit, kid.
Oh my God, he wins it. What are they doing?
Won't be able to get to the bomb.
What are they doing?
He wades out into a round loss.
I mean, that is just unacceptable.
Okay. I mean, hey, a 1v3.
What a clutch from Standy. Good for him, but what a fucking bottle job.
But as far as the map goes, Standy does play that absolutely perfectly. I wanted him to flank a little bit quicker.
Dude, I can't imagine that facility right now. Dens and Zed are losing it.
Turns out to be a great decision because, I mean, I guess you're just wearing too much gear. It takes a little bit too long.
I mean, we've seen some very questionable plays here on this game 5.
That's the type of play.
There's been a couple questionable ones.
3v1, bro. Someone dies, you could still always hop it.
Because I just don't want to deal with that.
I don't want to do it.
you got to think he's not going to insta-check it, so he knows 3 seconds off the defuse. Like, it's all literally
Yo,
timed.
Mark, look what T just texted me.
Groundskeepers.
He's out of his mind.
Well, problems for another day. Snoopy and Co.
He's out of his
might be able
mind.
to cause some damage here. The Rocket players above them, they've taken control of the bomb site, but no one's going to be able to get into the bomb site
I mean,
without
that's
a pound
good.
of flesh. Less than a minute to play. And a patient Snoopy is a dangerous
Bomb not
one.
going
Here
down
comes
yet.
accuracy.
4 versus 4. Look at the pinch coming through again. Minnesota's going back to it.
He got it. That's a hell of a first blood, and that means that you just can't take
He gets
this
another.
round.
Good plays by Snoop.
Another AR player just getting that close range battle against Snoopy. Hand delivering you this round.
That is
Easy to watch
hilarious.
the flanks now.
Less than another 1v3.
Wins for the 1v4.
Base.
Does not last. Boston breach. That was a perfectly played offensive round.
4-4.
They don't go for the stagnant plays. They don't play for picks. They get progress on the map, and then they set up for the kills. Snoopy doing one hell of a job. Picks up 3 in that round.
Yeah, that was a very powerful 3. The first one was good enough. The second, great. Kudos to Beans as well, pushing those players out by Lounge. Perfect awareness from Boston there on that attack. They didn't necessarily have to plant the bomb. They just knew
4-4. We need a
everyone from
round
Rocket was coming from
11.
good coverage and a good heads-up bit of work early on here on 6-star. 4-4.
Nah, I think it's going to be 6-4.
Snoopy's still on that 3.
6-4 MN right here. I'm calling it.
You think so?
I'm calling it, yeah.
Oh.
Linz.
This guy's dead.
What the
fuck is
Great
that,
cross,
dude?
Pentagram. Absolutely no hope in that fight.
Yeah, no, I mean, he just straight up dove into death. I mean, that's an option for
Oh,
sure.
that's
First
where
blood from
playing
Rocker,
hybrid.
and you have accuracy that just cleared out everything on this
That
map.
was not
You know
needed.
all these
What was
players are in
that,
there.
dude?
Yeah, they're in that little tunnel. Quick plant. Coverage there from the back. It's going to be accuracy holding these players at bay. Priest is going to
He
be
heard
trying
the
to
glass
punch a hole.
break and
He
dove
might
at
just
him.
shoot past.
That
Yeah,
was
he's gonna be able to
insanity.
get into this bomb site fight much quicker. Standing with a jump check at the most incredibly well timed 30 seconds. Rocker. They've
I
got
fear
the
you might be
numbers.
right. It's about to be 5-4
Breach are
Rocker.
closing in on the site.
I got
Only
the script.
One angle of attack now to worry about.
There it
Priest
is.
cut down. Stanley was in a sweet corner.
Base.
Beans fried.
When
Done.
Zinni smiles,
Rocker.
Angel is born.
Match
5-4.
point.
Yeah, and accuracy ends up making the perfect play on the flank as well. Doesn't get the kill on Prisa initially, but he just basically...
All right, here we go.
Maybe 10 to 15 seconds of being comfortable to worry about everything else
Come
on the
on,
map.
Wiping the
Boston.
windows.
His teammates just win the gunfights, even if they hadn't.
let's force the
Accuracy
round
did
11
time out
here.
the flank pretty perfectly
Motherfucker
to
dove at
just
him.
Then
the
we
two
all
players
win.
on Boston, so certainly a mistake-free
He said,
round
"Oh, I'm
for
on a hybrid, I dove."
Minnesota.
It's going to be
Taking
defense
advantage
for
of the
Minnesota
situation. Now
here.
Boston again. They've had a bit of success on the offensive rounds. Mix things up just a little bit. Need a deep
Boston's
cut
going
here
for an
and straight
A-bang.
towards this A
Here it
site
is.
they
Grenades are
go.
going to get tossed here.
Unless has the help from the middle of the map, but
And it looks like the
Boston
sub duo
right now,
might be
they're
pinching again.
swarming around this A site, but
Yep.
being
Number
patient,
2.
maybe waiting for the
Oh,
kills
they're
on the
reading
flank
them.
as Priesta, he's playing
Linz is
the
reading
absolute
this.
depths of this map.
He might get spot out.
Oh my God.
Stanley, you're in trouble. Here
Oh
come
my
the
God.
bees. They're swarming.
Oh
Oh my gosh, we're going
no.
9-11.
Pentagram and Priester.
Unless
The beekeepers have been
some
stunned,
crazy
and now
shit.
They're out and about, are loose, able to go wherever they
I think he
want.
saw
They're back over
Pierce.
towards A with a quick plant. Gunless has got a tremendous
Okay.
bad timing
Chat,
on Snoopy.
round
Accuracy,
11 alert. Who is winning it,
1v4.
Boston or
Did not let
Minnesota?
round 11
We're
happen,
going the
and that is
distance.
that.
Who do we got? Come on.
Reach.
Who do you got?
Final
Who do I
chance in
got?
the series.
Who do you got?
I got Minnesota.
I got Boston.
Ditch attempt.
Mark, who do you got?
Reverse sweep. As Rocker are in dire straits.
Minnesota.
Ooh,
All right, Miles, pressure's on. Round
A
11.
round
Who you got?
11,
Who you
game
taking?
5. One of the best things to watch in all of esports.
Boston, by the way, great play call in that round.
Who's
Just
got
do
the
something
ice?
together,
Who's gonna
and out
absolutely
through you,
piss
try to
their
find that extra
pants?
kill, and, I mean, Boston
Here we
gets
go.
on their group together. Things have been going a little bit better for the squad. Rocker on the attack.
Oh, they may have been blessed. Blessed be the kills.
And they're
they've
working
picked
towards
up.
A.
Rocker, forward you go. You've got trophies to work with as well. Here comes it, Snoopy. The middle map full of Boston
Yeah,
players.
pentagram
What a name
shoulders.
from
Yep.
Stanley. Connects.
There we go.
Gonna slow
We're going to
them
stay down there. We're going to
It's
throw
gonna force
shoulders.
anyone to move.
Okay, we're going to give it full on map control here.
Well, right now, Rocker, it's the same thing. I think they might be waiting for accuracy.
Nah,
to
they
try to
still
clear
got
out
this
some
right
Oh
now.
my
This
God.
smoke.
Oh
Oh
my
my God, he
God.
bounced it
Oh
off his
my
kneecap.
God. Well, there
He
goes the
bounced it
smoke.
off his fucking
The
kneecap.
bronze kneecap.
That's trouble.
Oh, this is a play.
Oh my gosh.
Over the smoke plate.
Oh,
Stupid draws blood.
finds nothing.
Has got to get in there right
Slide,
now. Pick up
motherfucker,
a
Go,
slide.
go.
couple, two,
Oh my God, he finds it.
Oh,
He didn't see
it.
that.
He's
Oh,
getting
hell
pseudo.
no. Oh, hell no.
It's Standy.
Oh, hell no.
It's Standy.
Oh, hell no.
2
Oh,
pumps.
piss.
Good. Priest now. Last man up.
Wait,
What
he's
he
behind
do?
him. He's finessing.
He's still alive.
Oh my God, he's done it.
Damage, wrong place, wrong time.
Stanimal.
Rocker. Skin of their teeth. Survive the round 11.
Why is Lamar sitting there snapping?
Oh man. Another purple villain.
Yeah, why is Lamar sitting there snapping? Like
What does that
Thanos?
mean?
Was that what he was doing?
For Slasher.
It was a snap, but
He was snapping for because Thanos.
Is that what he was doing?
Yeah, he was sitting there like this.
And unfortunately, the gunlet doesn't have the player cam turned on.
He's a
'cause I couldn't
moron.
really imagine, but that was.
I mean, that's premeditated. Like he's been thinking, if I beat them, I'm
He
gonna
was in the
start
shower
snapping.
last night thinking about that shit.
Rocker just looked like twice the team that
Yeah.
Boston was on the first two
Oh
maps,
my
and then
God,
Boston
dude,
just
I'm
simply
losing my mind
found
for
their
them.
form on Karachi, again, previously banned
12
map
bomb
control,
from
but this time
Snoopy,
they
but
did
they
the 3-0
still
with the new
can't get it
squad.
done.
Things looking good. They were
Even across the board, really, for
slamming
Minnesota,
on Vista.
Boston
being
still
quite literally
struggling
one of the better
in
individual
search, man. They
performances we have
can't
had
win
this
one.
year. All just the setup for a
They can't win one, man. They are now 6-21 in search and destroy, man.
first bloods balance between the two squads. The clutch factor was there from either.
GG's, Minnesota take it. They deny the reverse sweep. That one stings for Boston, man. That one can't feel good.
Maybe some of the
About to complete the reverse sweep. That one can't feel
Baby,
good.
you the coldest.
That's a tough loss. Xerxes with a 20. Thank you, buddy. Christian with a 10. He said, just hit my first hole-in-one ever this morning. The boys are buzzing. Christian, thank you, buddy. Congrats.
They do get 10 CDO points. Great stuff.
Oh, man, they get 3v1s.
Thank you, Miles and Chance, and congratulations, Minnesota Rocker. We were
Just so many little things. I mean, that 3v1 really, that just can't happen. Comes back to bite.
My Lord.
Toes are still purple, and they are proud right now. Absolutely. We got the
No, it's not a snake.
round 11, and Stats Gurus, can you please
Nah.
tell me how many Game 5 round 11s is this for Boston? Is it just the Optic
I mean,
Rocker series now?
technically it was 3, but it's not like he's snaking. He's not like he's sitting there actively snaking a person in front of him. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe not so much the round 11s, but it definitely is the
That
game
one's
number
that
5
one is
for
very
Boston.
borderline. That one is very
Right?
borderline.
Like they just cannot get anything going. It feels like there's no teamwork. Maybe
Man.
during that game 5 they had a little bit more of a game plan, just wolfpacking around the map. But
That is fucking tough, man. It's a tough day to be.
It doesn't get better for Boston.
Yeah. That's a big dude. It's and Boston. Oh man, they needed that win so bad. They needed that win so bad. Who does Boston play now? Hold on, let me check here. Boston plays LAG next, so they could win that. They play us. That's going to be a tough one for them. They play Thieves. They play Ultra. They play Legion. They play... That's it. So Boston, I mean, they definitely have a chance to turn their split around, but they're going to have to win some games now that... I mean, they play us in Toronto. Vegas is going to be a tough one for them. Thieves, I mean, they have a tough end of schedule here for Boston. It's tough. That's a tough end of the road. I will be right back.
Sure thing, man. No way. They're going to drop one off?
He played for his team. He was putting them on the back. The way he finished that Vista, if he can keep
It's not good. It's not good. Deontay Stanson.
Hey, Scumpy, what the hell are you doing in the back of the map? Where you balls?
Beans with 37 and 25. P-Dog went 35 and 19. They had streaks, and it was
How y'all feeling today, chat? I ain't gonna lie, that one was a long one. I started getting a little snoozy.
Now, everyone wake up, though. We got Faze versus Ultra coming on up. Faze on Ultra coming on up.
0-10, yet Lamar's able to break P3 and get all the time. Like, these are things that cannot happen. Capitalize on your kills. For Boston, still really, really early, but man, do they need...
Baby, you the coldest.
before champs, but let's take a look at tonight's play of the game. Brought to you by Scump, and this one, well, it's a good
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, Boston aren't making champs. There's really no way around it.
this young man. It's Linz doing work. The 6-0 start here.
Yeah, it's just the 6-0. It's the Minnesota Rocker, the 6-0 of Boston Breach. This was one of the cleanest search and destroys I think we've seen. It honestly didn't even feel like search and destroy. It kind of felt like we were just watching maybe a TDM pub because Minnesota Rocker was given map control consistently.
So we got FaZe about to put on a masterclass, we think? Or we got Toronto?
Gunless decides to hop the bomb, but then he hops bounce off it and gets right back on it, which
Yeah, I know. I'm looking feeling the Faze 302, but I think Toronto will at least win in that.
You know, one thing from the eye test watching this series, Linz is challenging anything and everything and winning it. I remember in the green room, Chris, you looked at me and went, Linz might be one of the most talented in the league, and I can't argue against it.
Listen, I gotta say, I know we just watched Carolina Royal Ravens series and was talking about Gwen taking that front runner for Rookie of the Year, but Linz is still right on his tail, man. Linz is making a case for himself on this roster.
Team needs more success, though. They do.
They do.
Question.
Baby,
could
you
put
the
Gwen and
coldest.
Linz on the same team and still have success, or do they play that similar role?
Oh, they could they'd be a tag
I was
team
locked
duo.
in.
It'd be disgusting.
GMs, listen up.
No, I was zoned out.
Ideas. All right, end of the season. It's still coming up here.
Oh,
so we will
brother,
see our
I feel for the Boston squad. Rocker with a huge clutch.
Accuracy, welcome back.
We got Lamar. Oh, is Lamar gonna mention them dropping Slasher?
Do it in the clutch moment. You finished that game 5. Talk to me about it.
I mean, this is our first game 5 as a team, and I'm glad we won it in the fashion that we did because that was an absolute heart pumper. And, you know, when you get those big wins, you can carry that momentum. We saw the reverse with our team last stage, losing those heartbreaking moments, so hopefully winning it can give us that momentum ride.
What was the most stressful part of today's match for you individually?
Most stressful part was Eli's controller breaking. That's why we had a tech break.
Oh.
It broke map 4. His like slide button wasn't working.
I thought it was broken map 1.
Map 5. He had to run to his other apartment, get his controller, come back. So that was kind of stressful, but you know, we were just like, yo, we got to lock in. It's map 5, like do or die.
It's not a bathroom break, chat. You were wrong.
Well, thankfully, the new controller still worked just the same. I mean, that's a terrifying situation of like you get the new controller and they just, I mean, it's not the same, you know, when you have good old reliable.
Yeah.
But accuracy, this is our first time talking to you since you've made the roster change with Gunless and Standy added to the team. What was kind of Minnesota Rockers' hope with the addition of these 2 new players?
Exactly what you saw. Eli was winning big clutches in the first S&D, huge clutches. In game 5, you got a 1v3 and a 2-piece round 11 to give us that chance.
Insane.
And then Pierce is just helping lead the troops, get everyone in line and slaying.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to ask you. You know, Gunless, he's a veteran. He's won chips before. You've been the leader of this team for quite some time and the leader of any team you've been on for a while. How's that having Gunless now as sort of another veteran to bounce ideas off of?
It definitely helps because, one, like you said, you get theory craft better, but also it takes some weight off me where I could just kind of focus on my game a little bit more because we can share that, like, calm pressure, you know?
Yeah. Who's making play calls in search and destroy as well? I love what we saw, you know, especially in the invasion. And then on that 6-star, you know, it got dicey, but it looked like Eli was making a lot of plays. Who's the guy making the calls?
Different maps, different people. We kind of go off whoever's feeling what, and if someone's hot, they make a play call. We just commit to it. You know, they say jump off the map, we're jumping off. So, and whoever says what they want to do, that's what we do.
Accuracy, with this win, you guys are going to pass Vegas Legion. You reclaim that 5th position on our power rankings. Who else do you think is in the running for a top 8 spot right now?
LAT's making some noise. Those boys are playing good, so I think they're going to climb back up here.
Awesome, man. Thank you so much for the insight. Welcome back to the Winter Spotlight, and we're looking forward to the next one.
No questions about him snapping? Come on.
Accuracy,
Let's bait a question out of him. Let's ask about Slasher.
Smart, but it took a game
the
5
fuck are we doing?
To get there. Predictions keep rolling on as we
What's up, guys? How we living? Kidding me? Shop.opticgaming.com. Bricks.
Don't go anywhere.
What's up, gang? Faze Ultraman. This one, hopefully not a 3-0. My prediction is 3-0 Faze, but hopefully we get a nice little game 5 blood pumper between 2 top teams to end out this weekend. Nah, no breakdown tonight. No breakdown tonight. Is that the #1 MLB The Show streamer? Come on now. Notice how when they get up, I don't say shit. Oh, look who's getting up. I let people do them. You know? Yeah, breakdown next weekend. Thoughts on the Yanks? Looking good, man. Breakdown if I donate a couple racks? What?
Check my watch, diamonds cluttered. Pick a pop, pistol toter. Pick a roll, go throw a shoulder. Feel like pop, getting
Yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Big Tony, are the shirts from the Optic Drop true to size? If so, if I want an oversized feeling, should I size up? Yeah, I would go up a size. If you, I think this drop is pretty true to size. Devin with a 50 to Scump. The final pricks got me. Yo, Rocky Top Twizzy with a 5 gifted memberships in my channel. Thank you, Rocky Top Twizzy. Appreciate you, bro. Song is called Firefly by Don Dada. Staying sober. Does we have any chance of an Ultra 3-0? I mean, yeah, there's definitely a chance. I just think it's an unlikely one. Zin, what's the stupidest thing you've ever done? When I was 15, I was like begging my mom to drive her car, and she kept saying no, and finally after 100 times, she said yes. Keep in mind, I've never been behind the wheel once in my life, so she was only going to let me back the car like 3 feet in the driveway, and I didn't know what I was doing, so she was trying to walk me through it. I had the window down. So I put the car in reverse, and instead of just lifting my foot off the brake, I press down on the gas. The car shoots backwards. I shit myself. I jump out of the car. Car kept going and hit a tree. That's probably the dumbest thing I've done. Then I went and got high. Yeah, it was crazy. My dad was fuming, man. I jumped out. I shit myself. I don't know. I was 15. I didn't know what was going on. I jumped out, man. I jumped out.
Betone.
Bro just lied to us. I swear on anything in this world that I love, that's a true story. It was the most insane thing that's happened to me. MLB after this? No, not tonight. Tomorrow morning, though. If any of you guys are looking for MLB The Show content, I've been streaming every single day on Twitch. Damn, Devin with a $100 Canadian super chat in my channel. Shoot, that Scump message was for you, bud. My bad. Thank you, bro.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage.
Sorry, folks. Sorry about that.
You had to drop one off?
I had to drop one off. I'm back. Just in time, it seems, as well. We've got our final match of the weekend. Faze, Toronto. Fuck yeah.
Faze versus Ultra.
Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh, Devin with a 50 while I was up. Devin, thank you very much, buddy. On the day-to-day.
Big moves, big step in the right direction.
Chat, who do we got?
Hey.
I've been meaning to make it instead of making friends.
I was walking over there. There's just a big ass bottle of tequila. I looked at it. I double took it. I said,
You were gonna take one?
I went last.
Don't let him fool you.
Huh?
Don't let him fool you. He wasn't contemplating shit, man.
I saw it. I saw it sitting there, looking at me.
He has the highest kills in lobbies he didn't even play in. If he tricked you at an event, you'd have to fight the strong urge to thank him. He lives rent-free in every COD pro's head. He is the most interesting man in the CDL.
I don't always drink energy drinks, but when I do, I prefer Monster. I don't beef with shit stains.
What is that? Oh, they announced their partnership with with Monster.
Was that on the broadcast?
That is the AR duo battle we're looking at here. But what about the front lines here? Kleenex
Interesting. They didn't. Isn't that the most interesting man in the world? Isn't that Dos Equis? They just stole Dos Equis' whole shit. Oh man, that guy's fucking dumb. But he's good at COD, man. Mr. Bald Beast, love the watch party. I love the whole panel. Quick question: what Razer laptop are you using? Was gonna purchase one. Honestly, Mr. Bald Beast, I could not tell you what model this is. They just sent us one. They didn't say anything. They just sent it. I couldn't tell you what model it is. If there's a way I can check it, let me know, and I'll let you know. Is there any way I can still get VIP tickets to Champs, even though it's sold out on the website? I'm sure there's a few people that are reselling them. That's
I'm
probably,
reselling.
it's probably the.
I got them listed on Ticketmaster right now.
Wait, chat, I'm not tweaking, right? That is Dos Equis?
Map pool change would also help Toronto Ultra, but it's done nothing but hurt them. Their hardpoint has been abysmal in the past 60 days. 4-4 in hardpoint, even though over
I got Ultra 3-2, Scrappy for MVP. Yeah, again, we talked about the series. The only way Ultra has a good chance of winning this is if Dylan has a solid series.
Oh, I thought. Okay, looks like they're recording a documentary piece. What's the MLB record now?
Okay, so it is.
I think we're 8-18.
I mean, Dylan has been playing pretty solid against Faze,
look
though.
at this asshole.
Historically, at least.
And you can see the square up on Invasion. Nobody wants to see
Yeah,
Atlanta
Slasher's
face
loving it.
control. 9-3 on the season. They have been unbelievable.
Slasher is what we call preying on downfalls. Publicly preying on
the downfall of Piers.
If you are cheering on
Of Pierce?
Of Piers.
Oh, I thought you said of Pierce.
No.
Big move, big step up in the right direction.
System
moves.
Like Envoy went from a 1.03 Major 1 to a 0.94 during Major 2. Right now he's sitting
System settings about, you said?
Dark Prince that we know and love. So if they're gonna have a chance against Atlanta,
quick pick on second producer nameless. Sorry.
You look at Scrap, man. This guy got a 1.17 in this series. He drops over 4,000 damage to HP. He fries Atlanta when he plays up against them. Win or loss.
Where does it say which one it is?
They look like they're on a different stratosphere, and Draws are gonna come to play today.
Nameless is there at 90. Alley Cat, where are you going? Quick.
I'm gonna go Atlanta.
Atlanta. I'm going Toronto, fans. Show me the red. They're going Atlanta as well. We got Shift and Study for this party. Shift.
Okay, so yeah, we just got an update. The Champs code was only until midnight yesterday.
I mean, really, when you look at how these two teams have squared up in the past, sure.
Yeah, I don't see what model it is. It just says the processor, RAM, device, product ID. Is that it? The product ID?
Toronto, largely speaking, only winning a single hard point, only winning a single
I don't
search,
fucking know.
and now we get a 6-star hard point where Atlanta has only played once. Toronto, first look at them on the new map.
Yeah, but every stage so far, the game has.
All right, here we go. It's map number 1. It is 6-star hard point.
Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever?
It's just a hit and run.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We'll talk about the Rios. Atlanta's so good on that map, so definitely feels like this map right here for a first.
And it's trades aplenty right now. It looks like Faze are going to come out on top of that.
Really 50-50 battle over the top of the first hard.
Nobody's getting
6
time.
seconds of collected time totaled. And Atlanta will
It's either Blade 14 or 16. Blade. Are you ready to die?
Yeah, they
Stay on the bottom. Lift it up.
For the next hill, but this is where you have to make up for it because Atlanta Faze, they did a great job, at least versus Optic Texas, doing great job at this P1, but keeping P2 contested all the way to the very end. You can already see the routes coming in out of Simp, coming in out of Draza, taking their sweet time, working their way around Waterside, but you also have players going on a deep pitch. So the first hill is going to go to Atlanta.
4 and 2-star for Draws.
No, it doesn't.
Toby, oh man, look at the guy go.
Here he goes.
That's why you have Kleenex here to find a double to at least neutralize it for a little bit.
Look at him, man. Just look at him.
The stun comes in from the front door. Kleenex gets a freebie.
Just look at him.
Re-break the hard point if you want
All right,
to call it a break in the first
it's hard to
place
break
for
in from
Atlanta.
this backside.
Kleenex
Toronto
still
got
not
phased in the
back
actual
staircase
super
on 4
blender.
in a row. Last attempt here for Atlanta. You'd think, but the
They
thing
still
is,
got him
they're
spawned
gonna
in the
be
back. Number
spawn
7
trapped
pinches
here in a way,
mid-steps.
Jay,
He's going to
but
get
they're
taken
still
care of. Now
spawn
Toronto,
stairs.
favorable
Kleenex
position here.
outside.
Number
They're
6
still
spawns
looking
out.
for number 6 will not have a chance
Ultra's
to use
back.
it, as Atlanta will now
What
look
the
towards
fuck?
rotation.
Oh, that's big stuff, too, because Atlanta was spawning everywhere. You had a couple close spawns over towards P2, 2 players spawn over towards P3. But at least Beezy and Droza trying to hold down this rotation over
It's a 1v1 for the bread. Oh! Never mind, it's not a 1v1. Where are these spawns going to come in, though, is the real question. Toronto spawns in the back, 2 spawn in the back, 3 spawn in the back, and 1 spawns on the pinch. Holy fuck, 6 spawns P1. It's an all-out mixer.
Yeah, and they're doing a really nice job of it. There was one moment where Scrap spawns a bit further out, but Atlanta still picks up on it. Lead starting to grow here for Faze. Simp holding onto the side door. Freebie on towards Kleenex. Trades not there at all for Toronto. Last one in the back.
Number 2, they spawn out now. Is Faze going to read it?
50 points plus now for
now they will. 7 spawns in the back. You can see the arrows flip. They now know everyone's front. Good chunk of time here for Faze. Nice 30 seconds.
Spawn all of Toronto Ultra out towards the water side, and now with only 20 seconds left, you have to cut your losses. You're gonna find
here comes the rotation from Toronto.
Going into a P4 Money Hill, where this can get you right back into this game. You just have to
shit, my
read the
battery's
initials
low.
coming in from Atlanta, because they're not going straight from the statue. They're working their way all the way around through P5.
Yes, keep your eye on Envoy. That was one of the players to watch here for the desk.
Got to be a good hold here for Toronto. Faze already around the back.
Long range shots towards Beezy. Good Semtex to replace that utility.
First one dealt with. Dylan off to a 5-10 start again. He's got to turn up for him.
Yeah, then they're gonna need him in this one.
The kitchen first 2, not gonna get the second. Okay, Atlanta now from
this guy. This guy's not slowing down though. 11-6 for Kleenex. 12-8 for Draws. This is insane.
And Scrap finds that kill alongside Kleenex, so they still are coming out on top in the trade fight. Only 30.
Yeah, this is a good hold though for Toronto.
This guy everything?
Doing everything, yeah.
Kill alongside Kleenex, so they still
it's our first Bruce of the stream.
Only 30 seconds remaining here at P4. All of Atlanta just trying to funnel
13 and 6 for Toby.
And every single time Kleenex did it, just cut them down one by one.
I mean, he's winning these gunfights on
2v2 on point.
Angles. So Ultra maybe get more than you would.
All right, Faze gonna break in, get the last 15.
Scrap time will go the way of Atlanta, and now the rotation heads back over towards the pool. Toronto here first, but draws.
Why do we call it a Bruce? Bruce Buffer.
The first, but the help from inside keeps Kleenex alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
I mean, this is back and forth, dude.
Now it turns to a one-on-one though. So if you
and now Beezy's going for a swim.
And now it's the trolley one.
Wait for your teammates to get close.
It's a Beezy versus who in the water? That's insight. Who's got the better pistol?
Oh,
they're gonna trade.
Okay, yeah.
Never mind. Scrap gets the kill. This is not good for Toronto.
In the water, and that's gonna be a successful break coming in from Atlanta Faze with 40 seconds still on this hill.
Yeah, the spawns for Toronto are very
Envoy
spread
6 and 14,
from
man.
the front. Some players having to go through the middle of the map here. Draza holding over the top of this isolated plant inside the pool. Does well.
And they're doubled up in the pool. They're saying jump into these waters, these murky waters.
Perfection from Atlanta.
We lay in wait.
Jay, we talked about how they played Optic on this map. It was very 50-50.
Phaser and Gills
here
now.
It looks like they've got a really solid handle on some of these real chaotic points.
Yeah, the biggest thing versus Optic Texas,
I'm surprised they even broke that.
Breaking, but the way that they are playing
honestly,
and setting up their breaks, they're taking these long
he's gonna come out. He's gonna have to come up for some air.
Man, look, a tie game, so now a 70-point lead for Faze.
They were only up by 30-40 points. Now they're up by 70. This game has been blown wide open.
And now the kill feed's all red. I mean, Faze starting to fire now. Envoy.
Oh no.
I hate to harp on him, but I mean, 7 and 16 is not going to cut it here.
That's not great, is it?
Atlanta Faze to continuously grow this lead.
Well, front staircase.
Oh, okay.
Draza just
Fuck it down, I heard you.
No worries for the burst pistol. Able to find himself the double, and now he locks down everything at this front lobby. Almost
you
gets
guys can't kill me.
Collaterals. He rotate to 2 as well. That could have been deadly for Toronto, but with this, a chance for them to get back into the hard point, at least neutralized for a time. But boy, I'll tell you, Jay, they need to win this rotation, and luckily enough,
I mean, Toronto in for now. This 20. I mean, all these little chunks of 15, 20. The Faze keep on winning at the end of these hills have really added up. 80-point lead for them. And they're going to get another 12. They just keep winning the scrap battles, I feel like. And Scrap's getting his fucking body shot by MC.
A little body shot to make sure he lets Kleenex know, I love you a little bit too much, but they
you
are
gotta love
Dude,
him,
MC doesn't give a fuck this year.
These guys can't kill me?
Just a step ahead right now in this HP.
Yeah, every rotation.
He doesn't care.
All know about it, not even doing it on kills he finds. So I'll tell you,
it's just funny because it's MC. It's like,
Kleenex from the side door.
do you get pissed or I don't know.
Will be the next point of ingress, and BZ almost turns and snaps for a second, but
what did you say, Mark?
It's like it's MC. I don't know if I'd be pissed or like smiling like this little fuck.
I don't think you can get mad.
You can't.
I mean, you're definitely salty while it's happening in game.
I mean, yeah, if you're in a match for sure.
Like,
but
after it though, you're not like,
yeah.
Because they know that P3 is going to be a money hill. As long as we flood through the front.
I mean, he's just trying to piss. That's what he's trying to do, though. I feel like he's trying to piss you off.
You're able to shut him down off of that streak. But with only 15 seconds left, Atlanta doing a great
I mean,
job
Insight's
of
not playing any better than Envoy, to be fair. He's 12 and 21. Envoy's 12 and 20. The only person slaying effectively is Kleenex at 21 and 19, and he's also setting pace.
Yeah, look at number 2. It's Dylan trying to take a route. Abizi is on top of it, and that looks like a gross heady in the back.
I got one could be in line. MC is front. They're hitting the back.
I'm dead.
Watch me. In the back.
What are they? I better
him. Lights in the way. Little light still. Last guy. He went to time. Still time. Lights of time.
Time.
It's my front. It's spawning front. Zach. I would. Back's good. I would. What's there, dude? Nice. Good fucking shit. Nice.
Oh, they're getting mopped up. Like a Swiffer.
I spawned out. I think they might be the back. No, I blocked out the back. I don't even know. I don't know. A tank, one shot.
It's really good time. This is the game. This time is the game. We should play it. I'm out.
They might be in the back. They're taking routes and shit. Like all new.
Tank ran to the back.
I spawned behind them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot. Help me shoot.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting this.
I don't see him, Zach.
I love it.
Follow me up this time. Wait for us.
I'll see him drop.
Absolute master class from Atlanta Faze, and you can even hear the small talk, a little bit of like, what are these guys doing? A little more of Abizi kind of being the leader, the general saying, hey, this old time will essentially guarantee the game and allow us to have
Collapse is coming in. Where are they gonna spawn? P2? Yeah, they spawn back P2.
From the win, trying to break it open from the front in Toronto.
And this should just be the game right here. I mean,
GG, man. This,
not even
this went from tie. It was like 60 to 60, and next thing you know, Faze just mopped the floor with Ultra.
Not even close.
And this is the only thing that really scares me, because every time I watch Atlanta play, they're just getting better and better.
These guys look fucking good, dude.
Dude,
they're fucking insane.
They look good, man.
But them losing maps like
that is a dominant map 1 performance out of Faze, man.
One of them out, because you're great at sub base. You're 6-0, but Atlanta don't play that. Karachi, it could be a square up. Rio, that's Atlanta's favorite map. You have to figure out another HP to try to square up against Atlanta Faze, and based off of that map, number 1, 6-star might not be it.
No, definitely didn't look good.
All right, map really 1, 6-star in the books. Again, it's. I hate to keep harping on it because I love him, but man, just.
Insight played just as bad.
Yeah, I know, but Insight hasn't been playing bad, so it's like it's. It's just tough. 13 and 25 from Insight, 14 and 26 from Dill.
Yeah,
it's just a slaying disadvantage.
They'll still be in the top 4 with the squad they have with someone doing bad, but in order to beat teams like Faze and Optic,
everyone's got to be on point.
It has to. It has to be.
Yeah, it's just tough when you're losing a majority of your rotations, when you're not trading.
Next map coming up, it's a Rio. I don't know. I've seen Toronto play this map a good amount as well. I feel like they definitely do have a good chance of causing some problems for Faze in the second map. But Faze, again, they love this map. I don't think they've lost it all year.
I think it's a 3-0.
Faze on Rio Search and Destroy are 5-0. Toronto's 5-2. So it will be a bang out. A map Toronto desperately need, though.
Toronto Ultra. When you have a rep already underneath your belt versus a team like Optic Texas, you best believe the next time that they come in, they're going to be a lot more polished.
Maybe map 2 will be better for Dill. They can turn it around. Who knows?
Hey, last series Dill got more kills in the search than the hard point, so maybe he'll pull that shit again.
Damn, Dill. Turn it up for the set. Turn it up for the boys.
Not even on his own kills. I think that says a lot about how Atlanta collectively is coming into this matchup. And, you know, again, the trash talk that's been going back and forth, whether it be on the microphone or on Twitter, it's been pretty heavy loaded, and I'm sure
could it be like a comfortability thing? Like,
maybe in one team or the other.
Maybe he just doesn't feel comfortable with them? I don't know.
I also just feel like Faze on a different level right now than Ultra.
They are, but
like, I just think. I think right now this series is a bit of a mismatch compared to what it was like Major 1, for example.
I mean, he's either getting put in really bad situations, he's in his own head,
not allow.
Or he's not shooting straight. I don't think he's not shooting straight.
He's on a great team. I mean, they have a good system. I don't think he's getting set up for failure here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a roll or like I don't
Perfection
know.
right there from Atlanta Faze in map number 1. And now you're going into a real search and destroy where these guys do have history. They went all the way to a round 11, but I swear, for anyone who plays real search and destroy specifically in
Taking a look at the rest of the series.
Rio
coming up, invasion control. Honestly, both teams pretty solid at both these maps, so the series is not over by any stretch of the imagination. It's a lopsided map 1, but Toronto does have a chance to come back in this map 2, even up the series. Put down a little bit of that momentum that FaZe just accrued. Envoy's last 9 hard points, again, I hate talking about it. I hate it. Because I love the kid, but it's just been tough. It's just been tough.
This Atlanta team throughout Major 1, whether it be qualifiers, the Major itself, the search and destroy was maybe not as clean as we would have expected based on the history of the roster kind of collectively. In particular, in this matchup, they had lost 6-1 and 6-2 before they got to that Rio.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
It really did feel like going into Major 2 qualifiers, the polish of the search and destroy was pretty extraordinary. I mean, most of their losses were round 10 or
Envoy's
beyond.
last 9 hard points, 0.54, 0.68, 0.75, 0.35, 0.62, 0.7, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5.
This has been not only one of Atlanta Faze's best map
we just pulled that up on
combinations in
screen.
this series, but
Oh,
at the
really?
same rate,
Yeah.
Ultra really haven't shown us enough conviction here, including an 0-6 loss to the Vegas lead to the Major 2 qualifiers.
I'm thinking out of
which is
match
one
or
of the more
something.
recent
I don't know.
No, I
I
didn't
don't
look up.
wanna be-
I was looking at what Twitter was saying.
That shit crazy.
And the good thing, at least, if you're Toronto
What were you
Ultra,
looking
is that
for?
you're the team on the
I just wanna see what
attacking
people are
side
saying.
first, because everything for Atlanta on their attacking side is basically perfection. So if you are Ultra, you have to figure out how you're going to find an opening.
All right, here we go. Map number 2, Rio.
That's where Atlanta Faze usually
It's going to be a quick bomb
It
plant.
was a 4-stack over towards A. They're going to be a little
Unless
bit late
FaZe
Ultra's
just run it down. They might. Yeah, they run out of Zig. Peace.
Bomb does get planted though. Problem is,
Jesus
Nobody's helping him.
Burst right through. A little delayed hit, and then all of a sudden, they're right in your face. Scrap right over towards bridge side. Abizi will give that information over to Draza.
He's running around with pistols, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they go for the retake. They go for the bomb plant.
It's a flawless first round for FaZe.
About if they go up 2-3 up, they're gonna start doing trolly
We're
shit.
talking about Simp just walking his way up through the Yeskis.
They're
finds
literally
a
gonna
double
start
to-
flying.
Also takes down the bomb carrier and then takes full map control through top mid. And the last 2 players from Ultra, but just not close to the play or just simply outnumbered. As Atlanta Faze come out in the round number 1 and punch them straight in the jaw. As they take round number 1, now they're going to the attacking side where this is where it gets scary because Atlanta Faze, believe it or not, Alan, are 93% chance at opening with
Are
the
they
first
shooting
blood.
bodies?
And
Yes,
when
they're
they
shooting
find the
bodies.
first
Dude, Cell's
blood,
been
it
shooting
turns
bodies
to
every
about
single series.
85% chance
Doesn't
at
matter the
winning
opponent.
round on this attacking side. So if you are Ultra, this is where you have to stand strong.
Yeah, it's so darn efficient. That's been kind of the key for their search and destroy.
FaZe
Really
on the
year,
offense
you look
now.
across any statistic,
Grenades
they're
out.
probably top 3 just about everywhere.
Double A
So,
setup for Toronto.
trophy system has been
And
earned.
because of the
Atlanta Faze
beef,
can
I
use it
kind
as
of
a
wish
chance
this
to get
series is a lot
immediate
closer.
control
Like,
of top.
you know what I'm saying? I want it to be like a close, like, grueler series. Because if Jaws just smokes him, it's like,
Probably winning this dog
It even
shit if
makes
he
the
does.
shit talk less fun.
Yeah, the shit talk isn't as enjoyable when it's not close.
You got to put this thing down in nice place.
Gotta figure out
4v4
how
retake.
Atlanta Faze is setting up around this site. It's already been 15 seconds knocked off the game clock.
Need to smoke first, retake up top.
Dude, it looks like they're
You
not
have
even
to
on the
smoke their
same.
side and bring them to mid. And watch bridge.
They're just not giving them a look at a gunfight. It's just shoulders here, shoulders there. Look at me, look at him. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's a great setup.
They're getting dominated.
One more
Yeah.
round, they're just gonna start flying. I already know how this goes.
Not what you want if you're an Ultra fan.
All right, well, I'm hoping that Ultra have done some of their homework because if the only
Because
way
the
you're
respect
basically
is
gonna shut down
dwindling
Atlanta
down
Faze
on the
this
map right now.
is shutting down that B pressure.
That setup,
Because only
yeah, that was a
13% of the
beautiful
time they're
setup.
planning over towards A.
And I will say, like,
56% of the time,
it's even
they're
more
playing
important
over
for the
towards B.
SMGs
So
of
if you
Toronto
can
to be
control
consistent
top mid
because
on
the
your defensive
MCW
side
isn't what it
and
was.
force them
Like,
to
the
be a little bit
MCW,
uncomfortable over towards that A
like,
site,
Scrap can't
that
really
might be your
take over
recipe
like
to
he
success.
was
But
as
if you're not
consistently, I
just
feel
gonna
like.
allow them to work the bomb plane
Like,
for
I feel
free
like
and play
SMGs
the
are
post
starting to
plan,
dominate this
GG.
game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's just the efficiency
Yeah.
around the utility and the trophies in these first 2 rounds for Atlanta. Should be matched
Simp
this
on a
time.
5.
Toronto this time.
One off the cruise. Toronto going back to that B bomb. They have top mid control. This time, they're actually super flooding it with bodies.
Atlanta are aware of this. Here comes the retake attempt
And
over towards
they
Eskies,
just
first
can't get a
again
blood
gets
either.
tallied. Abizi just hits the deck. Kleenex on the corner at stairs, but everyone's back to full regen, and Abizi clears
This
it.
is insane.
Are you kidding me? It's
Yeah,
like he
they
knows
are.
already.
Now it's instantly a 4v2.
They're ripping their shit.
Another 4v2 for Toronto Ultra. Forced to try to clutch on up. Positioning now, Noah on Envoy. Most likely gain that info as well, that he is going to be the bomb carrier. But you can see everybody else from Atlanta Faze working their way around the deep pinch, and Draza just being the island player holding the overextension.
Wow. It's absolute poetry to this point. And Faze just not going to give away their advantages.
They're running
Never
around
have,
with
never
pistols,
will.
bro.
This
could be a cruise.
Just has to try to force some sort
This
of an
is a slaughter.
engagement.
It's a
Does well to
cruise.
collect one plus damage on the other.
There you
but
go, chat.
it's
Remember,
not
3
really
rounds I
plausible
said.
to think
Here
he
they go
had
with
a
this
realistic
disrespectful
chance at a
shit. They're gonna
1v4
start running around with
situation.
pistols.
Wow. That's a blinding start for Atlanta.
And that's just a great defensive setup right there from Atlanta. You show face at least through the bottom side of the Eskies. Get no tax to be hit from Toronto Ultra. You waste all
What's
of your
Scrap doing?
Atlanta
Is he going,
to
hello,
make
you
sure they're
there?
not aggressively pushing towards A. But then once you're counting the
I don't
stuns,
know.
the nades coming through top mid, you are getting a real good evaluation of how many players are sitting towards top mid. And Toronto Ultra, they got the successful bomb plant first go around, but the post plant wasn't the best. So this time they try to send it down to
Was he
Eskies, and
waving at the
Atlanta
camera or
Faze made
something?
them pay for
Yeah.
it. And now Simp has a cruise
I think he was
miss.
like doing this.
Yeah, not good. I mean, it's
Maybe he's got a glare in his eye or something, because holy shit.
Okay,
Faze
something
looks
has to
insane.
change right here, right now, if you're Ultra. And it may need to start with
Do
just
they invest
finding
the cruise
kills.
in this
Only
round?
2 eliminations at this point.
I feel like you
Now
might as
Faze are
well
gonna
add
kinda
insult
feel
to
things out
injury and
over
just
towards
keep it
the A
rolling.
site. A little nervy here for Ultra, obviously not wanting to step outside in the face of a cruise missile.
I think they're gonna
but
call it right here.
You may not
Yep.
have an option here. You may have to try to make some sort of a quick
He's
play to
dropping
deny
bomb.
this plan.
At least they haven't allowed any players from Atlanta Faze to get past that
Here it
50-yard
comes.
line.
Here it is.
So they're still going to be working from their base, but here comes the cruise missile. Going to invest it at 3.
They're gonna get a lot of information off of this.
Either in towards garage or towards the boxes area, but do they decide to work the
They
objective
know number
or
3
play
is
the
stuck in
kills?
garage.
Another
They
blood
have
for
Scrap. He's
Faze.
trying to check to see if there's a
Oh my
Never
god.
happened, and now Abizi creates a secondary problem right down.
Oh, man.
Are we kidding me? I mean, did he block
It's not even. It's not even a game.
This
man.
guy came out with a snapback on. Think I care?
I thought we were looking at the best series of the weekend. This might be the worst.
It might be the
Guys are
worst.
just playing next level Call of Duty. I know Atlanta Faze have been the organization on top for the last couple of years, but the way that they are playing right now versus Ultra, it's like they have a little bit of extra fire underneath their belt. Because
He got
obviously
him
we know it's a lot of
gills.
chirping
I
on
ain't
the
gonna
other
lie
side.
right
This
there.
match is full of dogs, but right now Atlanta Faze are doing a majority, basically all the barking so far, up 4-0.
Jeez Louise. And they're barking not
I would not
needed.
play this team on
is
Rio
casual
Search.
right now for Atlanta.
Chilling, feet kicked up, Alan.
I wouldn't want to
So
play
you
him on
auto
Rio,
veto it?
period.
Outplayed in every form of
I want to play a BZ and Simp on the biggest map
Every
possible.
time a team plays them on this map, they dominate. Every single time.
Now.
I want to
This
play a
is-
BZ and Simp
Looking
on
to
the
planet,
biggest map
a check
possible.
from Abizi,
He's
pushes him
about to
off,
die
can't
off bomb
confirm
again.
the kill, follow-up
This
utility
poor
though
guy
from
can't catch a
Toronto doesn't
break.
really affect this at all. So defensively,
Another
What the
first blood.
fuck?
I think that's 5 for 5 first blood.
He
stats.
got a cruise now.
I mean, what? What are we watching?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell is going on, but Ultra now forced to try to clutch up into 3v4. The bomb did successfully get planted over towards B. But now everyone from Atlanta Faze working on that deep pinch. Selling him with the pistol.
He's shooting
a little
bodies
bit of extra
mid-round.
Shots onto insight, makes it a 4v2. Now a
fuck is
4v1,
this, dude?
all up to Scrap.
I mean, Scrap.
Okay.
Maybe pull some life. Gets 3.
He gets 3, but
Doesn't
it's not
matter.
enough.
What?
Who cares?
That's
Sir
legitimately
Fumbum
the
with a
only
10
words that
looking
can
more
come
and
through.
more like a
It's
top 2 league
cool,
every day.
and
I mean, yeah,
what-
this is bad.
5.
I mean, Celium shooting
after
bodies in
a
4v2s mid-search
smackdown
round, trying to
on the
retake a
hard
bomb
point.
site.
This is looking abusive.
And this ain't no, we're testing maps kind of series.
Not this.
No,
Not
this is a
Rio,
straight
not
up,
no small maps.
we're
You just
trying
gotta
to
figure
see
them
if
out in
we
the
can
big
beat
ones.
these
Like
Look, you
I
don't
do,
play
I
them
don't
on
want
this.
to, I do not want to play Simp and
Play 'em on
BZ on
the big
any
ones.
maps where they can slide around
They're,
corners.
you don't play them on this. You're playing high rise.
I'd rather just take the risk.
Left. Like, these guys aren't losing gunfights. They aren't making any damn mistakes. You got a cruise missile in your back pocket for a BZ. You're about to close
running
out
around
the
with
6-0 if
pistols,
you
bro.
use it correctly here.
Wow. Did not think we were going to get this one. We've had a couple of these where we thought it was going to be banger top
I mean, they have the cruise if they want to use it.
Ends up being one-sided.
Shit is
maybe
literally
none
in-game
more
torture.
expressive of that than this one here. Toronto looking to get aggressive down mid, but I mean, again, it's being checked, it's being watched. Abizi just shows himself, and that's enough for Ultra to say we can't
Here's a
go
cruise,
any
now they go
further.
away with it.
And now the cruise whistle gets called, play goes back over towards A, and surely, I mean,
Drought
Atlanta are
gets
sitting here
blood.
saying, yep, they have to be
That's
playing this off
6
the
rounds,
pitch.
6 bloods for
Information
Faze.
in the
At least
read
they
is
don't
there,
get
but
two
this is gonna
pieced
be
in
another
lobby. They
free
still have a
plan if
chance in the
Atlanta won it.
round.
Oh, they don't decide to work for it, it though. They're trying to push that to at least isolate the player who was on the opposing side, but he's going to regroup with his teammates. Now it's on a Beezy. Simply just play his life, working his way back through the spawn while his teammates are pushing through the base. And I don't know if
they're
Toronto
actually
Ultra is
pushing
going to be able to get a
through.
read on this because there's only 35 seconds left. Eventually, Atlanta got to start taking objective.
Well, the thing about it is, you have to imagine that Toronto is still hard leaning towards. They got to be around A, setting up some sort of a post plan.
He gets a timing up.
Like,
Gosh. He's going to get traded. Wait, number one.
Here's their chance for their first round victory. There it is.
Urgency needs to be planted. Scrap able to kind of dissuade.
There it is. On the board.
Okay. There is a heartbeat.
Ultra get around.
Ultra find themselves around
Crew's
the board.
burned.
Ooh, there it is.
Scraps doing what he can here.
That was getting thrown at you in that final
They got a
round.
full sail.
Able to withstand that pressure from the cruise missile, keep it into a 3v3, isolate, and at least trade
Scrap.
effectively onto a BZ. And then Scrap was able to get the read on where the pressure was coming in, finds the timing through top bridge, and finds the double to close out the round. So finally, Ultra able to stop the bleeding, but for how long?
I don't think
Now
they're
you're going
making the
back on
comeback.
the attacking side where Atlanta Faze every single time they have had a counter to what you were trying to get done.
Yeah. And there's just not a lot of time to flip that around to be so convincing.
They're going back to the B bomb again.
So Ultra will just kind of go to a pretty heavy-handed attack over towards B. Once again, trying to find the Faze defenders beforehand. And it's just not working out.
Like, why go down there with bomb?
Abizi now back over to Eskies. Scrap on the hunt. Sullium there to help, and it's a free.
Yeah, that's the second time they tried getting
4v3
aggressive on their side.
No way that's going to work.
Just getting shut down every time.
You just have to at least find one kill if you are Ultra.
Oh, this is a good
Release
play. They're all going to go
game
bridge.
clock to allow Insight to work his way around this long pinch.
Yeah, number 3,
And
going
everyone
through a
from
boxes
Atlanta Faze
pinch.
attacking through the bridge side.
I mean, this guy's about to just get overran.
Oh, wow. Does he ever? Plus the follow-up on the other side.
Scrap
Draws it
again.
by himself. Didn't know how many players are here. Doesn't seem to. Scrap has no choice but to take the
This is
pistol fight.
unbelievable.
Gets completely caught off guard, and it is straight dominance. From
Wow.
Atlanta Faze, 6-1,
Toronto was
and
up before the
Ultra
player
need to
cams
walk
could
that
even
one
show
off
them.
badly.
And that is definitely one of the most demoralizing search and destroys I've seen.
Holy
That
shit,
is-
brother.
Toronto Ultra had
These guys
multiple
look
rounds where they
filthy.
had full top mid control. But the squad that they are playing against on the opposing side,
The hell?
they're just thinking,
What?
even with this map control, we
Phased
can't
Ultra.
think about this objective. We cannot start this attack round
Jesus.
properly if we do not open up
Oh,
with the
that's
first
insane.
Nah,
blood.
Faze actually
Every
looks
single time that
different.
they tried to push through, catch Atlanta Faze off guard, they were prepared for it. Like, that's just next level plays, next level search and destroy.
Taking a look at the
From Atlanta
scoreboard.
Faze from start to finish. Simply
1-7,
easy.
1-7, 2-6,
Obviously,
Scrap 6-6, Faze 11-1 for Abe, 8-2 for Simp. The Tiny Tears went 19-3 on the map. That is insane.
All in favor of Atlanta Faze.
Insane.
Simply not gonna find
Holy
success
shit.
if you're not taking them down first.
These are some stupid numbers. Everyone over 1,000 damage.
Yeah,
for
I don't know.
Faze.
I don't know if this is Faze just looking nuts or if Ultra's kind of going through a turbulent period as a team. It's a combination of both for sure, but I don't know which one I'm weighing more towards. I mean, what do you think?
Legitimately in every form of the word.
I think FaZe look dominant and Ultra don't look as strong as they once look. I still think Toronto's a top 4 team, but it goes to show how insane FaZe is compared to the rest right now.
But this is just a bloodbath. Like, it's not even remotely close. It is. It's kind of crazy to watch, honestly. FaZe looks good. You got to give credit where it's due. I mean, they just look insane right now. What'd you give away earlier?
The Razor. So, yeah.
All right, well, we have another giveaway for you guys. We're going to be giving away, it says Optic Spring 24 merch drop. What exactly are we giving away from that, Riley? The crew neck? Oh, okay, so this is not actually a type in chat. We did it yesterday. We had people reply to the tweet. Riley, if you want to pull it up, we've got all of our entries already in there. I mean, do you want to run it now? We don't necessarily have to.
What else are we going to?
Actually, yeah, just run it. They already all entered. Good luck, everybody, for some of the Optic Spring drop. Who's going to get it? Rage Fernandez with a big-time win. Congratulations. Thank you for entering.
Legend.
We're going to get you that
Congrats,
merch
bro.
there, buddy. All right. Next up, we've got an Invasion Control. Based off of how this
I don't
series...
care It's a 3-0 phase. There's no way.
Yeah.
I mean, they are just the momentum they have. It hasn't been close. It's been like 130 points in hardpoint, a 6-1 in search. It's done.
You think it's just done?
It has to be. There's no way. I mean, of course you can't. You can never really count out Ultra entirely, but
I mean, if there's a map,
there's just no way.
If there is a map that you could get some sort of momentum on, start catching some timings, it's invasion control. What?
Yeah, I mean, I was preaching big maps, so.
If there is a map to get some momentum going, we saw Toby have an absolute masterclass, or Kleenex for people not familiar. He went, what, 23-2 or some 23-3 the last time he played it. So if there is a map that they can maybe start pulling back into the series, maybe Invasion Control is it. Taking a look,
man.
Huh?
It's done. It's not close.
Taking a look at map records, it's 9-3 for Faze and Control Invasion. It's 6-4 for Toronto. Is this the last map of the weekend, folks? We'll have to find out.
Someone said, Zen, I know you see this. Let me know what you ate today now. What the hell? Okay, little
He's
Scump
got
drop.
that prestige on. Yes, sir.
Okay. The baby blue.
I love that. Yo, thank you very much for picking something
Love
up.
that guy.
Congrats. I
What
mean,
a
it's only
fucking
right we
legend.
get you some shit for free. Thanks for entering, brother. Thank you for joining us. We'll get you some of that Optic Spring drop ASAP. Speaking of the Optic Spring drop, I don't know. I think it's going to be available for a while, but if you guys do want to pick something up, I think the items are limited, so pick something up from shop.opticgaming.com. Get it while it's hot, guys. Spring's already among us.
This is what I get right here. This is the crew neck, top 2.
Yeah, make sure to pick yourself up some
Comfortable,
merch if you're in the market
stylish.
for it.
Why do
Thank
they
you,
call
guys.
Methodz Zin? My last name is Zinny. Everyone calls me Zin.
Yes, sir.
Stop roasting people, chat. Y'all don't be showing pictures of yourselves. Don't be roasting people. Y'all don't show pictures of
Oh
yourselves.
yeah, Mark quote tweeted someone last
Can't
night
be-
and sent a
y'all can't be roasting
selfie of your
people.
teeth with flash on. Shit had me crying, son.
Teeth with flash on?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Why do you need the flash on for your teeth?
Because I know them shits is going to be beat.
You can see the plaque. Aye.
I know this shit's going to be beat. I mean, the only reason why I said that is because I left the dentist the day before. So
gotta
I was
clean
ready for him. We want to compare him. I was ready.
Bambino with a 5. 42,000 people watching and only 4,000 likes. What do you hate him? It's all good. I'm not even worried about it. Oh, I mean, yeah, really. MC's lighting him up. Man, it's a tough one for Toronto. Tough one.
Here we go.
We'll see. This is the map to get it going. At least a little bit
Come
of momentum.
on, Ultra, give us a series now.
Successfully been undefeated versus this roster. So 3-0 so far in the season. You're already up 2-0 in this series, and now you have a potential to 3-0 Ultra again. Okay, let's see some, Atlanta.
Yeah, this
Who's got offense first? I mean, if Toronto have offense first, I feel like Toronto need a defense first here. Get a little bit of feel good going, man. Get a nice defensive round win.
An untouchable moment, really through and through.
Because holy
With the
shot.
sweat, sure. I think in particular you kind of saw it in the hard points in that series with Optic, but I mean,
Appreciate you,
everything else
Sleazy.
has been cool, calm, and collected so far for the Atlanta Faze boys. And now they start things
And
off
yep,
on
there it
offense.
is.
Scrap, good first
Toronto
one,
are on
really through
defense
this
to
map.
start, and there's a
It's
team
focus
kill
for Faze.
coming in.
Pretty well telegraphed that it's all headed towards A, and Toronto are well in place for the defense of it.
Yeah, it's good stuff to know where the pressure's coming in. early on. You usually don't see a lot of teams nowadays being
Oh, they might
super
fight A
aggressive
after this. It
over
looked like
towards
they
A,
were
because
sort
if
of
you
split
lose
B.
those,
That's a big kill from inside. Luckily for Ultra, they're getting some pretty close spawns here because I think number 7 was blocking the blue side spawn. Oh,
Oh
hell
my gosh.
no, bro.
And they're on A already.
Oh, no.
What is going on?
Dude, these guys are just fucking
It's just wild
turned.
that Atlanta still finds the not just opportunity but the success.
Luckily for them, their saving grace is that Sim can go stack the point with them.
They're just literally saying we can get away
Yeah,
with
it's only
whatever
one
the hell
tick
we
of progress thus
want.
far.
And right
Oh,
now, they're
shit.
getting away with it. First tick of progress in. Trades decent, easy. One of the last ones left standing. Doesn't know which doorway to
Okay.
find.
Okay, Ultra stabilized.
Okay.
Control and deplete the progress here in
They're
the second
alive a
tick.
little bit
And that's
still.
already job well done if you are Atlanta Faze. You got shut down on your first push, but your second push was even better. So at least earn one segment over towards A. Now you rotate back over towards B. You're going to get this one out of the
Dude, it
way
looks like
with
they have
ease.
Juggernaut.
That first segment is about to be complete.
Is that that dark fiber doing absolute work?
I don't know. Compound V, internet. I don't know what it is, but
he's not going to try to shut them down off of this B point. They're going to play a minute and 50-second defense over towards A.
Yeah, it's just.
The hell, you're a real piece of shit if you like deviled eggs.
And I'm the biggest piece of shit out there because I love me some deviled eggs.
Likewise.
Winning over the middle of the map, just a touch at least. If Easy slips back in towards Cafe, off the regen.
That one's out of left field, brother. Okay, Scrap finds that kill, and he's getting chowed across the map with a fucking rival. He should get cleaned up. Stuns in, shot in the back base.
What's Tupac saying? I mean, he's just vibing today. I mean, he's really not stressed out.
Yeah, there's a minute 45 left, and Atlanta Faze currently
He's excited for MLB The Show tonight.
So if you are Ultra, you have to dominate that right side of the street, and unfortunately, Kleenex sitting at 0-6. He has to spawn in.
Yeah, Toby doesn't have a kill.
Want to try to shut down Atlanta Faze with the aggression that they have been showing so far in this round number 1, but still up by 3 lives, maintaining a little bit of mid-map control. They're just trying to allow the teammates to work up, find a couple kills in sync to eventually work the point.
Yeah, really
appreciate you, Miss Chat.
Though for Ultra at the moment, not a lot of room for Faze to work with. A little chase down from Scrap, who gets absolutely destroyed by Simp. And now all of a
Only
sudden,
11 lives for Toronto. If Faze can stop time, this could actually come down to lives. That's a big kill, actually.
Gets the double with the pistol, but problem is there are 2 Faze
in fact, yeah, I mean, they're about to get a second tick in here. Oh, those are huge kills.
They don't get the tick, right?
Yeah, they don't, right?
Yeah, they don't get the tick.
And with Scrap getting on, he will work on depleting it. Still a life advantage, though, for Faze.
Yeah, if you're Atlanta Faze, you definitely want to get that second segment done before you go for that peak. But you're still up in the lives remaining column. Up by 3. You know where inside is, and we can find his trade onto the AS&D point. You can still take a majority of mid-map control, but this is where Ultra has to bite down. They have to get ready for these pressure because 45 seconds left. 2 people drop. You have
How many lives do they have? 6?
Yeah,
6v7, yep.
This is still losable.
Yeah, they got to be careful.
Considering where the lives are at the moment. Not a great start, obviously. But find yourself 1 or 2.
Yeah, Toby's having a tough one.
Okay, we saved this
No,
round.
that's what you call. That's what you call rare. Oh, we gotta win those, though, Scrap.
Shots are too good. Now Kleenex may have to be forced to take an engagement here as the stack.
3 lives remaining. If they get across, it might be G.
That's a huge kill from Insight, but that trade's ginormous.
I mean, that's the round, no?
Yeah, definitely is.
They got to do some crazy. Yeah, that's the round. Faze win the offense.
Now low on HP, and Silly
Wow.
and Semtex will get the job done.
It's not even close.
Got fully captured, but may not
Hey, yo, crowd, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but they're not even shooting at us today, Chris.
It's like day and night.
I'm gonna go watch the Braves. If somehow we end up map 5, you give me a text, but I'm gonna go watch the Braves. Because fuck me, this one over today. Quick. Nice and swift.
I'll talk to Taylor.
Getting it done. Puts himself in a position to find that trade on
this
Insight,
is
but
just
then works his way knowing
nuts.
that at least one player's coming off spawn, finds a second kill.
Yeah, I mean, they did that.
Kleenex gets a pass. Like, Kleenex is allowed to have a slow start. This guy's like...
He cannot get a kill for the rest of the map, and I won't judge him.
Yeah, he can go 0-30. We're okay with him.
I'm dead serious.
He could go 0-27. I wouldn't give a fuck. I mean,
Elimination. No, sorry. No phone service here in Toronto, apparently, right now.
where's he at? Let's get Toby on that board.
He's
there
on
it
that
is.
board.
Yes, sir.
That's a good stun. Drop on him.
Where is he?
He gets himself his first kill, but he's in trouble. He really wants this first tick of progress. Pistol will not win him the gunfight, and Atlanta's defense is already
They
back
got to be
in
lagging or
place.
something, bro.
Ultra, you can just tell that they playing a little bit scared. They didn't even attempt to go over towards A because they know Atlanta Faze is shooting a little bit different. So far in this series, we're trying to complete over towards B. That first segment is not even done. And now Atlanta Faze know exactly where all the pressure's coming in.
I see you, baby.
Crossfires galore. You still have a couple tacks in your back pocket to contest it.
5 streak for Simp, 1 more for the Cruise.
Ultra are having no breathing room.
There it is. Goodness gracious, that's a
Like they're
Cruise.
equal to any sort of the task here. Wow. I mean, what do you even say off of this? I mean, do you just look at
Yeah, Faze is doing such a good job right now, just finessing their lives in Broken, just being annoying. Not right there, though. Finally going to clear Broken.
We'll let the flank debate over that for the next 2 hours after this one's over. Ultra still involved, though, over towards the B zone. First tick of progress
30
will
seconds.
finally get locked. And they've done well to reduce the life lead just a touch, but there's still
And
only
Faze,
30
yeah,
seconds
I mean,
left.
Faze is going to win this fight right here, too.
Yeah, there's only 30 seconds left, and I'm pretty sure Simp hasn't even moved off spawn yet.
Oh,
He was
my
calling it a cruise
God.
missile. So they are trying to close out this
I didn't hear this shit come in.
Doesn't even get complete, but but you still got a couple players trying to contest it all.
And he's going to sneak in now. He's going to be annoying. He's got the guy tweaking. Actually, that's a good play out of, what is that, Kobe? That's actually a great play out of him. Jump up.
Oh, yeah, he's not 0-9. I think the scoreboard glitched again. Yep, his cell's 14 and 6. They're showing him 12 and 5.
Built in some form, but it feels desperate.
Wait, so he wasn't 0-9 that whole time?
No, he was.
To say the least. More wallbang shenanigans trying to get through for selling, but the
Okay, Toronto's do get B. So, I mean, that's based on where they were, it's a good...
They get B, but...
2 over towards the A zone.
Oh, but this is a good start. You find 3 kills through the middle of the
Oh,
map.
yeah, he
and now
was
you're
1 to
forcing
the
Sim
left.
out of his position to make sure he's watching or at least assisting his teammates to watch the cross over towards the save point. 50 seconds left on the game clock. Ultra had to make this one count.
You're not reading
They only
this,
have
bud.
1 to 2 more good pushes at the save point.
Yikes, what a simp. Are you kidding me? And now all of a sudden Ultra are kind of stuck over towards the AS&D alley. And that's enough for Sim to pop up, try to take a gunfight. Will not work out quite well. But down to 35 seconds. 12 lives for Ultra.
Yeah, he's going down in kills every time he gets a kill.
Across this laundry position that Draws is currently locking down. And ooh, he does kind of give away his life.
Okay, that's a start.
That elimination leaves Cell kind of on an island by himself.
Okay, that's
he pushes
2.
into his own stun. That will be enough to find
3.
not quite the second. Klinex keeps the play alive. Now Abizi next one in.
Abizi's here.
And that's the round.
And number 3, last live insight. The only one in position to make a play. Down he goes. Round Faze. Holy shit.
Take care of him. You're going to secure the round. And Atlanta Faze now find themselves
I mean, this guy goes 20 and 11, 25 and 10. He just doesn't die.
So if anything gets a little bit scary, they basically guarantee themselves defense in round 5.
Yeah. One took advantage the moment that second tick from their first offense, by the way.
Yeah, this series has been a real letdown. I mean, holy shit.
It's honestly very surprising. I mean, sure 3-0, at least the map should be fucking closer. Holy. They're just getting ran down.
Putting together a speed run any percent right now, it feels like, versus Toronto Ultra in this
If
series.
Faze wins this offense...
Just think in the back of your mind, like, what Draws is thinking in his
This
mind.
is...
Where is Scrappy?
I mean, this has been one of the most lopsided series of the year if they win this offense. Not just in the top 4 of the whole year.
Look at this play from Cell. That's actually a great play.
They are now forced to do the ultra mega reverse sweep versus a team like Atlanta Faze, and they already know we're up by
Zin, you did call this, low-key.
And they find all the kills. Like, hello?
Yeah, I mean, the mind games, Jay.
You did say they're going to get
First
slammed.
hit towards A is unsuccessful in their first offense. They pull it off the second time. Ultra come out of spawn.
Nice
and
little
hard stack middle of
shoulder.
the map, and all of a sudden, it's a B focus. And Atlanta read the rotation near perfectly. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock to get over to A, and Drazus not losing gunfights inside a freezer.
All right,
against
2 minutes,
SMGs.
15 seconds for Faze to work this. Toronto got to hold strong.
Yeah, it's just they have Call of Duty so far.
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
if the scoreboard is still broken, but I know for sure Klinex definitely picked up a kill. But Atlanta Faze working their way up to the map, currently find themselves up by 2 lives, but they are maintaining a lot of mid-map control. Currently have DVD, currently have Cafe, so if you are Toronto Ultra, you have to make these kills count.
Okay, 2 for Dill. Get red control.
Control over towards Cafe, a little bit of an extension through it, easy with the read. Gosh, he has to be the hardest kill in the CDL right now. He has just been so finessey. Read the info, get out of there. A little bit of a poke and prod.
Yeah, guys, scoreboard's broken. Toby does not have 0 kills. Scoreboard's broken. Draws pinching back blue. He's going to try to block these gas spawns, spawn him back blue behind him. Let's see what these kills look like here. Okay, they take him down. That's good.
Because
number 4 is
continuously every single time are already in your spawn. Have to iron up, clutch up on these fights. No one's going to be near the point. Atlanta Faze currently have a lot of Cafe control.
Oh, it might be
trying
it.
to eliminate these players through back
This might be it right here. Oh, he couldn't get across.
But Abizi does. Oh, God, and it's Sim.
Look at the play. All the focus from the front, and Sim perfectly times his hit from behind. Trades decent here.
Oh, baby.
Man, he saw him too.
The read up close and personal, and it's finally scrapped.
Not yet.
Luckily for Ultra, Faze was spawning in Narnia.
To what Draws has put together, but the defense for Ultra
Scrap kind of bails him out right there to at least live to see another day.
Oh my God, this guy just makes it look so damn easy. 25
Dude,
and
the
18,
fights they're winning are actually like, it looks like they're
but
lagging.
There's only 45 seconds left, so you have to get a move on it if you are Atlanta
Yeah,
Faze.
and he's back inside of Mannequin.
Sim now knows
They don't have a damn clue.
I have to allow my teammates to get
You don't
back
think
into this
so?
play before
Hell no.
I can make
Now
the
they
play.
do.
Trying to read the intel first. Stun does not land, so Simple to use it as a chance to reposition, catches Envoy
I
on the
mean,
right back into Rugs.
like,
Things are
Yeah,
looking
he's just
polished
moving
now.
different
Yeah.
right now.
Trying to scout things over
he
the
literally
backside
did
of the
that
A
at
zone.
the perfect
His
time.
teammates
They can't
working
even
to
keep
clear out
track of him.
mid-map, and I think Cell just had seen Insight dive on in towards Rugs. Yeah, seems to be that case. He's on the hunt.
They might.
Oh, here it goes.
Over to the back for Simp on 4 in a row.
Oh!
If he gets some kills
Oh!
here, yes, you
I
can.
thought they killed that guy
Kleenex, a
earlier.
key double.
But
Leaves
still,
Simp
they're
by
on.
himself.
Look at the
Nah, but
spawns
he
for
can
Toronto,
see
too.
now,
Wait, and they're all
Look at the
OE in.
spawns for Ultra. They're so far
Oh, that
away.
wind's huge.
Any kill is a big kill here for Simp. As the rest of his
Okay, yeah, it
teammates
should
sending
be.
it over towards the
Oh my
water
God.
side. Simp's still
Okay, they
alive.
kill him.
Not
They
quite.
shouldn't have time to get there.
Ultra
They
round
just-
win,
Ultra will
finally.
get back in and survive the round to see another.
And I'm not gonna lie, Ultra are really lucky that Simp didn't have a trophy system
Yeah,
in
that
his
first
back
kill on the
pocket.
guy that was Car looked
Because he was
weird as
getting hit
hell.
by nades and stuns. He was even able to find a kill to earn himself a cruise
Like,
missile.
looked at him for a
before
second.
falling. At least if you're Ultra, you secure
Okay, they
the
get their defensive round. It gets scary.
How many segments they are down? They allowed at least 4 to go in favor of Atlanta Faze there.
I fear this is the final.
Forced to round number 5,
This
you are
is
forced
the
to win this
end.
attacking round.
Final round we're seeing.
Oh, he was going for the assassination?
Wait, Cell was trying to assassinate?
Yeah, it
Oh,
looked
yeah,
weird.
Are not really giving up that
I'm like, what the hell? It like switched at the perfect time to where I was just wondering, like, why the hell was he standing over him? He was just looking down at him.
And this is the thing, is Ultra need to find a way to win this offense, and if they want round 5 defense, they would have to do it, I believe, on every tick of progress. And off the get-go, once again, Faze just so strong off their break-off. Kleenex definitely back into the mix here after the 0-9 start, now 12-18. Shots versus Abizi, though. I mean, can anyone kill this guy in a face-up 1v1
Okay, good
gunfight?
wall bangs.
I mean, he has just been so different this major.
It's just 150 HP. Atlanta Faze is diff. Like, these guys are able to maneuver out with their life, but that's a little bit longer than you probably expected.
And that's clean for. They are going to get over to B though, while this flurry of kills is taking place mid.
Now all of Ultra trying to fight out of their spawn. Scrap at least wins a huge one-on-one through mid-dark to allow his teammates to push up towards the point. But for how long? Because you still have a couple players from Atlanta Faze contesting from the front, and now also Draza working on the pinch.
And it looks like Draza's position has been made aware by this Ultra offense. Celium up top, not going to be able to get dealt with. Scrap is on the hunt, and that is just overheating overchow you've ever seen. So now Insight just left to his own devices around the zone, and yep, that's just not going to lead to too much.
And that's GG.
Man, that's a moment of frustration right there, I think. Scrap, yeah, he's playing well, but that was an overheat moment for sure.
And now there's only 25 seconds left. You're forced to either push up through the B street or locate where Draza is to try to overextend over towards
I mean,
A.
what an
And if you decide to
absolute
do that, that's when Simp can
masterclass from
invest that
Faze.
cruise missile.
I think
This might be
Dill just
3-0,
went
and
like
it's going to be done in 15 seconds out.
Sure feels that way.
18 and 30, I think.
Holy shit.
Or 19 and 30, something like that.
Does take Simp
They're going to get on to A.
and interestingly enough, actually, because of how the kills
Imagine.
come through, Ultra's gonna get
They're going to get on to A.
headway
They do have
over
a
towards
slight
A.
chance.
2 players here, one-on-one watching the cross. Faze spawning a bit deeper out, so a chance for Ultra, but again, this is desperation, and backs are definitely facing walls right now.
Yep, you better hope those trophy systems are at least still there, because those tacks are going to get thrown. The numbers are better in favor for Atlanta Faze.
Here
but
comes the
they know
Punisher.
we can close out the game right here. We just have to find these trades on
Okay, hold on now.
That's 2 ticks.
2.4. They have tried to extend this game.
Oh, they get it though.
Oh, they got it, yeah.
Hold that fucking phone.
Hold on now.
Faze still win this map, or this round.
I mean, there's only 8 lives for him.
Hold on, man.
That is a brilliant decision. Catches the 1 player on the zone. Kleenex still just holding his life, finessing. Abizi waiting for the assistance to come back through, but they know that there was 1 player left over towards A. It's all about where has Insight gone to since this rotation, and I believe they've
Good game.
seen him.
GG, yeah.
14v3. Ultra trapped in spawn.
Yeah, there's no more respawns. That's basically going to be GG. You know exactly
Holy
where the
shit,
are
brother.
gonna be
Damn.
coming from. And with only 35 seconds left,
He put
Atlanta
draws
Faze
his
are
tweet
going to be able
notifications
to
on.
3-0 Toronto Ultra again, 2 times in a row now. These guys are just the top dogs.
And no one's coming close. Maybe with the exception being the Optic matchup, where it was 4 very tight maps. This one, anything but.
Oh my God, look at Draws.
Is he screaming?
He just picked up the camera and just started yelling at it.
Just going old school. Pick up the camera. Let me tell you something.
Oh,
one
brother.
Time. Actually, 2, 3, 4 times at this point. You know, just based on how Draws has gone about
Yeah,
it.
Faze are feeling over the moon after that. Holy shit.
Eye-opening experience here in terms of how Major 3's looking.
Yeah, Draza picked up that camera. He said, great game, guys. You guys played a great game. Unfortunately, today we were just a better roster. You know, no cussing, nothing, no bad words or anything.
Ah,
that was
one hell of a
ballistic,
good
man.
player and a great team.
I don't even have anything to say, bro. That's just that was dominant.
That was a rundown, dog.
From start to finish, we're talking about
That was just dominant.
show adjustments after the loss versus Optic Texas. They win by 100.
And that scoreboard is very fucked up. So don't even look at it. Just look away. It's
Yeah,
not
I'm not
right.
even sure why they're showing this. This is
I mean,
not
Scrap
real.
had 7,000 damage, which is typical. I think that's right. Simp had 7,400. Jesus.
Yeah, Ernie's got to be losing his mind right now.
7,500 out of Simp. That is honestly insane work right there.
Yeah, this was the scoreboard.
Before it reset. 33 and 21 for Simp. Scrap, the only player really slaying out for Ultra.
Good gravy.
Simp had 41 in 4 rounds.
When we were on break, I think his words were, "We've got a big 1, a little 3."
That's if that goes to a game 5, you got to imagine that's the kill record being broken. 41 after 4. Holy cow, bro.
They get through Toronto, and it doesn't look like there's anyone else out there.
ATL Faze have gone on 2 separate win streaks this season. The only other team to accomplish that in CDL history was ATL Faze in Cold War.
No matter if you're the second, third, or fourth, in control. That is their
They're coming diffy, bro.
Yeah, Scrap tweeted GG's Faze, terrible COD from us. We need to get way better before the major.
One-sided affair, and we'll leave it to the desk to try to give us their reactions on the dominant status.
I mean, that's a side of Scrappy. He knows they need some work, man. Faze just look incredible.
Fuck.
They
That
look
was
incredible.
Whammy.
Jeffrey with a 20. He said, just got the new jacket. So fresh. Here to top off your tanks with Cass. Keep up the good works. Jeffrey, you didn't have to, but thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, boss. I'm done, bro. That was an ass whooping. Yeah, that was a whole case of whoop ass. And Toronto.
It was slammage.
Yeah, Toronto, I mean, now, after that, it really seems like us and FaZe are kind of the ones contending right now, right? It's after seeing a series like that, New York looks like they've been struggling.
Yeah, I mean,
at this
Toronto,
point,
New York. Well, more of New York, but still.
That was
us
an
and
ass
FaZe,
whooping.
we're up there. I'm gonna give it to FaZe right now, though. They got that #1 spot for sure.
Nah, FaZe are #1 unit. It's
But-
not even really close
Yeah.
right now. I mean, they are.
I mean, it's close, but
Well, it's only close with us.
Yeah,
It's not
with
even
us.
like it really does. Like the fact that Ultra are playing like this against FaZe, like it's kind of scary for the rest of the league when Ultra's probably third best in the world right now still.
Yeah, you can't knock them for that. I mean, yeah, they get dominated by FaZe, but I don't think people really anticipated a series that lopsided. But you still can't knock them down in the power rankings.
I mean, bro, just look at that. Envoy 0.5.
Insight
0.6.
I mean, Toby, they all got slammed. That you can't even really look at the stats of that
Yeah.
one. They all got slammed. I mean, Scrap was shooting back a little bit. But
so almost had a 2.0.
The MC dropped to 1.8.
a 1.8? Oh my God, that's nuts.
Holy, bro.
Simp with 12,000.
A 1.8.
1.45. Abeezy with the 1.35. Yeah, we warmed up FaZe a little too much today. We warmed them up. We might have warmed them up just a little bit too much. But yeah, wow. Wowie. Those guys look
That
good.
wasn't even that really. I mean, that was really anticlimactic. I mean, I was really expecting a banger of a match at least.
And here's Draws. Let's see what he has to say.
Thank you.
What are you gonna tweet?
I don't know. I'll probably tweet something like, "Why is Scrap talking shit to the best team in the world?" He should probably stick to talking shit to the bottom 4 teams.
That's pretty good. If you get more, just feel free to add to it later. Allie, go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Does Atlanta FaZe even have a weakness right now? Do you guys have anything that you're trying to hone in on heading into the Major 3? Because, I mean, you look unbelievable.
Yeah, I'd just say playing the new maps and making sure we figure out how we want to play each hill is the biggest thing that we have to work on going into Major 3.
Draza, in this series, I mean, you got performances from everybody across the board. Like, you map 1, 6,500 damage, a BZ game 2, obviously Simp and Celium in game 3. These guys have been dominating for a while. For you joining this team, how does it feel to be amongst these 3 guys? Like, it seems like the energy you're bringing is getting them to play even better.
Yeah, it's just insane the talent they have, and obviously when you're playing against them, you know, we had a little beef, so like I'm thinking. I knew they were good, but I didn't realize they were this good. And when they're playing like that, these guys were playing unreal, and when we're playing like that, we're actually unbeatable. They're just fucking insane, to be honest.
Yeah. I love it. I want to follow up with that because have you noticed a difference in maybe like the confidence or the play style of the core 3 alongside you since you've been added to this roster from watching from the outside now being in it?
I would just say that they're confident in us. Like how we've been playing our practice and our day-to-day is how they're growing their confidence, and I don't know why people are talking shit to us because we're going to sit here and 3-0 you.
Another follow-up, who do you feel like is your biggest comp? Because the last 2 times you guys have played Toronto, you have obliterated them. So clearly there's a big gap there. Who's your biggest comp in the league right now?
I'd probably say Optic, but we both know how that goes. CEO, so I feel like we're looking good for Major 3.
CEO. Draza, final question for you. What's the next goal? You guys already won Major 2. I saw an interview where Chris basically said he wants to win 4 majors. That'd be more important. You said you want another ring. What's the team's mindset, though, right now?
Obviously, it's the ring, but it's just going each day and, keeping consistent in our practice. But to win everything is the biggest, the best answer I can give you.
Excellent stuff. We'll let you get over to Twitter. Thank you so much for joining us here on YouTube.
Thank you.
That's Draza, that's Atlanta Faze, and another 3-0.
I mean, holy guacamole, ladies and gentlemen. What a weekend of matches.
Sorry, when you're looking at the rest of the pack here, who else is behind?
Truthfully, didn't expect the last match to go like that. Looks like Riley's got something for us.
These are braised oxtail, and these are neck bone. And so normally that's what I do. Anytime I'm in Indy, I always come see my girl. Fried catfish.
He's looking at him like an absolute snack. Yeah, Faze just absolutely outclassed Toronto. Thank you, CDL, pal. That was insane. That was insane. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us over the weekend. That
Absolutely,
was a letdown.
chat.
Honestly, I'm not going to lie. Faze look insane. That's really the phrase of the weekend for me. I mean, what do you guys have to say?
I mean, great weekend of matches, but holy, that was an eye opener for what's to come for sure. Like
Dude.
going towards the major. I mean, hopefully,
Boston
I want to
still
see.
can't win.
Yeah, I mean,
Boston still can't win. Surge Rocker finally
it's
get
just
one.
us and Faze, bro.
Carolina undefeated since going to Charlotte.
Yeah.
They look good.
Yeah.
Vegas
2-0.
look worse.
Shout out Carolina. Shout out Surge for sure.
Yeah,
Vegas
honestly,
look worse. Surge look better.
I feel like the power
Thieves look good.
rankings. The power rankings have really, I mean, they've gotten really mixed up.
Yeah.
During this third split, we've seen a lot of roster changes, and now, yeah, I mean, it's really, I mean, Faze at the top. I think we're in second right now, and right now it's.
I think
after
I
that
think,
series right there, that's fucking nuts.
I think it's Faze, Optic, a bit of a gap. Toronto,
for the time being, yeah.
New York, I'll give for now. 5. I mean, right now, I think you can probably go Carolina at this very moment. Vegas
Right now, I
look
would
worse
say
against
Carolina.
us. I mean, do you give Vegas the benefit of the doubt? Thieves as well. Vegas is
LAT
weird.
looks good, too,
I want to
shit.
see how Vegas play against teams that aren't us and Faze, because I think it was a tough match for Asim to go into. I'm curious to see how Vegas look with the roster change.
Yeah.
Boston, I mean, they can't win Surge.
And we also look great this weekend. We go 6-0 map count this weekend. It was a good weekend for us. We got a big win over Vegas as well, which was what that was the match that I wanted to see us play this weekend was Vegas. We handled them. So
yeah.
CDL is it's getting interesting towards the back half of the season.
Yep.
Really starting to get jumbled up. And taking a look at the standings right now. Boston, man.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
Yeah, Boston.
They're in a lot of trouble. I mean, that's 2 games that they could have 70 points right now. And instead, they're 30 points behind 11th?
Yeah, the fact that they have 50 points is insane.
I mean, I don't think they're going to make champs.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
they definitely still have some time.
I mean, but But they're losing to the number 11 team.
Yeah, no.
They're losing to Rocker, which Rocker way higher in the standings, but I don't think Boston beat Thieves right now. I think they beat LAG online. Surge, I don't know if they can beat Surge right now. I think Carolina's better right now.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is it's not
too
over
far out,
yet.
but it's about to be to that point.
Yeah, it's not over yet for Boston.
The gap's closing.
Like there really isn't much
or
time
the window's
anymore.
closing.
Yeah, we were talking about their strength of schedule earlier. It doesn't get easier for them. They have 4 tough matchups to end the split. LAG, you got to think they should win that series. At least right now, LAG's been struggling online. Their last 4, I mean, LAT look good right now. Toronto, obviously they just get body slammed, but Toronto's still number 3 to a lot of people. I mean, everybody pretty much. Vegas, yeah, they've had a little bit of a shaker. They obviously get 3-0'd by us. They pick up ASIM still. Tough series for them, and obviously they play us. It's a tough 4 to end it out for Boston, man. So we'll see how it goes, guys. No breakdown. Who?
Yeah, no, we went overall standings.
Yeah. Okay, so this split, yeah, Faze at the top. Thieves 2-0. We're 2-1. We only lose to Faze. I'm pretty sure our strength of schedule isn't that tough, though. We should be absolutely chilling. Carolina 2-1, undefeated from Charlotte. Toronto 2-1. They just get slammed, but 2-1. And one more time, guys, get your tickets. 4 Champs going to be here in Texas, guys. Can't wait, man. It's getting real interesting. Things are getting real interesting, man. We're starting to get to crunch time for the season, so starting to get crazy, man. Starting to get crazy. One last shout to the Optics Spring merch. Make sure to pick yourself something up if you guys haven't.
Shop.opticgaming.com.
It's not going anywhere, but
get it while it's hot.
Get it while it's hot. It's not going anywhere. I'm pretty sure it'll be available for a little bit, so make sure to grab yourself something if you guys are interested. And that's it. Anything you guys want to say?
No, I mean, I think this weekend kind of went how we planned. Besides that absolute bloodbath at the end, thought it'd be closer.
Yep.
New York getting upset by Seattle was an interesting one, but yeah, I think right now things are pretty clear cut, at least in the top 4. Like it's pretty right now. I think 6 through 12 are getting jumbled up, but we'll see as what do we have? 3 more weeks of online qualifiers before Toronto?
Yeah, 3 more weeks.
So we got 3 more weeks to see what these teams got before heading into the major.
And I think next week, actually, let me just take one final look at our schedule for next week. I think we only play once. Let me just take a peek here. We play.
Have a good weekend, bro.
Yeah, so we only play once next weekend. We play Miami, and that's it. Any other interesting matchups that come from next weekend? We do have New York versus Faze next weekend to end the week. We play Miami.
I'm not even sure if I'm looking forward to that at this point.
Yeah, New York. I mean, holy shit, Faze might.
Like they look crazy.
Yeah, Faze might just absolutely lay it like they just did. But yeah, thank you guys. No breakdown this week. We're going to be doing one next weekend. Again, during the 5-week splits, we're only doing one first week, 3rd week, and 5th week. So no breakdown today, but thank you guys very much for joining us on the watch party. We hope you guys had a good time. We'll be back next weekend here, same time, same place, starting Friday, 1:40 CST. I think there's only 2 matches next Friday, so it's going to be one of those quick days. Yeah, it's only 2 matches, Thieves in Carolina, LAG in Minnesota, so it's going to be one of those quick days. But we'll see you guys here next Friday for another watch party. So thank you guys very much for the love. Pick up some Optic Spring merch, and we'll catch you guys next week.
Peace out, chat. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
See you guys next week.